I mean, I guess there's some new people here. If you guys want to introduce yourselves again as your characters. I mean, granted, I do have your names right above your character names as well.
I'm Alorn. I don't have a character name. I'm the DM.
Yes, he has the board over there, as you can see. I have my scribbled notes for him. Ah, but yes.
Hi.
I am a depressed onion. Okay. I am Yorglot, Grimwald. Technically a fallen Aesma warlock.
None of our characters know that.
Yeah, I have no clue what that is. I am Gothra and I'm playing Ares. Yeah, I'm a rogue. That's all you need to know.
And a cat.
And a cat.
Yeah, half cat. She
It's also OOC, so you can tell them all everything
I'm
about
still cat girl. At heart.
technically a homebrew
then-
race.
Yes.
Half cat girl.
I am Apollyon, and I am also Valzor in this campaign. I am a tiefling. I think that's how you say
Tiefling?
that. Tiefling. Yeah. It always confuses me because it's spelled tie at the very.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yes. No problem.
Yeah. And yeah, there's nothing really super special about my character yet, but yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to say like what class you are for people who
Oh,
play.
I am a blood hunter,
Well-
which means I use my own hit points to deal damage. Pretty much.
Yes. You hurt yourself to deal damage.
He is
Like-
edgelord.
He's
Like the
edgelord!
Oh my god, you are edgelord!
No,
He's edgy!
Oh
He's
my
like
Like
God.
the sweetest edgy boy you'll ever meet.
Yeah, like seriously. There is me who is a little, not really little. I am quite a tall rabbit folk fighter named Runin. She, essentially, if you look at my model, I have gray eyes than the usual yellow eyes. That's because she has a gray eye, but the other half of her face is covered by a mask. So, this is legitimately how she usually looks, at least the face portion, not the hair, not anything else. So my model is cosplaying as Runi. In like the cheapest way possible. Just like put a face mask and then just put on like colored eye contact.
It's that I just found out I'm going to Comic-Con, find something in my
Fuck
closet.
you, Lord.
I feel.
Yeah, but-
What did a Lord do? Oh wait,
He's
yeah,
typing
did she
in
kill you
chat.
because you were just like, oh, you're so old? Do you remember that? Are we still going with that rule?
Wait, what?
It's time to kill. It's time to
wanna
kill
hear
your god.
Alright,
Oh.
listen, you killed me.
Because you made
I'm
God angry.
attention.
He's gonna haunt us.
That's it. Ooh, shiny.
No, he was saying fuck you because of the way I described his class.
Yeah, he described me as a Chinibia, behind the side, power.
Oh!
This is
Attention
basically.
deficit, ooh, shiny. I'm basically just a tiny asshole. That's all you need to know.
Great syndrome, the campaign.
So,
I think it's
Yes.
just me, but yeah, for the eighth.
That is very accurate.
I'm ready to go unless Lord wishes to say something about his D&D, not D&D, DM skills. Well, that's technically the same thing.
All you need to know is that he's the best DM ever. Very forgiving,
I
but
do have to
also ruthless.
I mean, a little bit about the campaign is it is a homebrew campaign. It is meant to just be a story that both the players and viewers can enjoy together. It's nothing that's, from a book or anything like that. This is all something that I've created. There is a good amount of homebrew magic and things like that. I've play tested a lot of it to make sure it's at least within the realm of balance. But it also has some very powerful people and some very dangerous encounters. They have also specifically asked for me to give them a challenging encounter or in a challenging campaign. That was back when they had 5 players. They now have 4. I asked them if they wanted me to scale it. They said no. So this is a difficult campaign for 5 people that they are currently doing with 4 until the 5th person returns, which she will eventually.
Yes. As you can see, it's MIDI coming soon.
Yep, you know, DLC just locked behind that paywall.
Yep,
Just kidding.
Give me your mom's credit card.
No.
No. But, you know, so they're already a player down for a 5-person campaign, and they didn't want me to ease it up. So it is potentially very deadly. I am lenient when it comes to, like, small mistakes they might make, because we do have a couple new players, and everyone's still getting the hang of their classes. If they forget something, I won't go so far as to, like, undo rounds of combat, but, like, if they immediately say something for at least the time being, maybe when we're later on I'll change this, and they immediately go, wait, no, I wanted to do something else, I normally am okay with something like that. Yeah, that's kind of how this campaign is going to go. It is dark fantasy. It does have a lot of very dark undertones, and it does have a lot of potentially, like, horror or thriller-like elements to it, depending on what they do. But it is also, like any D&D campaign, entirely up to them of what they do. They could 100% just say, screw all of the horror elements of this campaign and do their best to avoid it. There would still be the times where it's dark because the world itself is dark, but, like, the choices lie with them. So, in other words, if they wind up in somewhere and you find it's boring, blame them.
We won't find it boring, okay?
I will try my best to not make it boring. Okay, Chad?
I'm fairly
Yeah.
certain this party can't wind up anywhere boring because they will intentionally try to screw something up no matter where they go or what they end up doing.
Oh, I will choose the choice that will most likely kill me.
I do not know what
Always.
you are talking about.
I think the only 2 sane ones are Runin and Yorglot.
I don't even know about that. But anyway,
Debatable.
Rooney
I
more so.
I
You're
will
not
give you,
really.
you're probably the more sane of the party, but I don't know if I'd go so far to say you are sane.
I mean, time will tell.
Mr.
When it
How
comes to
sane I am.
magic, excuse me, your glot just like
Chunibyo
throws
might
all
not
sense
get-
out the window.
Actually, the Chunibyo doesn't get that much leeway. No, Runin's the only one I would consider potentially sane.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Runine's basically the mom of the group at this point.
Listen, okay, if you guys think I'm bad now, alright.
Oh man, can't imagine what you are next. Yeah,
I will shove a dagger in your neck.
if you
I
can.
wasn't lying. I have two different alignments. Yorglot has 2 different alignments, and right now he is the what was it? It was chaotic good.
Yeah.
Right now he is chaotic good.
You're
Oh, so he has a
chaotic
split
good.
personality? Interesting.
And you'll find out.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
We'll find out shortly. Runine technically is like the oldest looking, because she is.
I will stab you in the back.
She is the oldest.
If you do
Oldest
any
looking?
shady
Yes,
Yeah.
stab
not
you
the
in the
oldest.
back.
I am 50 years old.
She
what?
is mid-30s. Rabbit
Long-lived
folk, so-
races don't look old.
Yeah, I do not look old, but I am definitely the oldest. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like,
Bunch of fireballs
Shit.
to the back, holding the open it later.
I'm
Yeah.
like 20 years old.
I mean, I'm the only one who I think
I'm
I'm
also 20.
Wait,
you're
you're also 20? Aw.
No, I'm
Who is this
50.
guy?
I'm 50, which is like 17 to you in averaged out to your guys' years. So technically, like averaged out, you guys older, but
I don't know, Mr. Disco Ball. Okay.
So the thing about rabbit folk is that they don't have an
Disco
age.
ball.
So I kind of decided to like theme it with after the Final Fantasy 14 rabbits folk, or and kind of give her like she's old. She can live for a long time, but she kind of like looks like she's in her like 30s actually, related to her age.
age. They don't have an age, meaning like what does that mean? Because
I
The,
no, they
the
literally.
homebrew race doesn't have a by default lifespan. Well,
Okay.
not the homebrew race, but like its playtest material.
Yeah.
This is something that D&D is debating releasing, and when she made the character, the lifespan was not listed as one of their features.
Okay.
So we went with the Vera from
She's
Final
about
Fantasy as a
30.
base.
Yeah,
Okay.
so not
I was
longer
gonna
than
say your
elves, but
age.
like shorter than elves, but longer than humans.
I
Yeah, because
just finished
I was
creating
gonna
my own thieves' cant.
Oh boy.
yeah, because I was gonna say your age isn't decided upon you; it's decided upon how many years you live. But I get what you mean now. So you're around 30, but you
Yeah.
can't put a number to it.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you.
So, I mean, I'm ready to start.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to give
I am also
Am I?
ready.
a playback or whatever.
Yep, I will do the recap. So last we left off, everybody had relayed to the town the information about the farmhouse that had the black viscous like cocoons with the farmer and the farmer's wife strung up in it. The information about the missing body parts and the creatures that were surrounding this farm as well. Making your way back, you informed the guards of all of this information, talking to Jeremiah, who, as you recall, was previously just a regular guard, but has since, in the chaos, been promoted to the acting captain of the guard, as the other captain is supposedly no longer with you, and you have no confirmation of any other guards of higher rank, and so the mayor's daughter decided to have him appointed for the time being, Milene. He, in his stressed and just kind of done with trying to deal with everything frame of mind, when you told him of this farmhouse, decided the simplest and most efficient course of action was burn it down. So he sent you and a group of 8 guards to set fire to the fields. They set fire from each different side, attempting to do a controlled burn so that it would only consume the farmhouse and not spread to the other farms. And in the process of doing so, you saw as those large, deformed black creatures rose up out of the ground with their tar like substance seeping through, and they attempted to protect or save this house for what means you're not 100% certain, though afterwards you came across a bit of information that makes you believe they may have been defending at least some form of an ashen heart. In the course of that, though, you also found some creatures that seemed similar yet different in the form of large, floating, monstrous like balls that had faces, arms, legs, and all sorts of different appendages sticking out from it at different angles that rose up out of the ground floating and began using its many different appendages to claw at the planks, trying to, again, prevent the fire from seeping over this house and consuming it. During the course of combat, you manage to take out not only both of these ball-like creatures that you are yet unfamiliar with, you also took out the 4 of the individual creatures that came up out of the ground to defend this house. In doing so, the house got consumed in flame. One of them perished without exploding, where the other ball seemed to do some form of a air-like detonation. There was no smoke or flame, but it combusted nonetheless, dealing a hefty bit of damage not only to the house but to the farm field around it. Tired and a little bit exhausted from having tried to save that house, you decided to make your way over to the azureberry field nearby and take a long rest right outside of the field. You set up a makeshift camp, and when all seemed going well and not a whole lot was happening over the course of your rest, during Valzor's watch, there was rustling in the bush, later revealed to be Lila, the Dryad. Through some convincing persuasion, you managed to coax her out of hiding and have a bit of a conversation with her where she revealed some information about Ashen, about Dryads, about her views on the Ascendants, and how this world from her standpoint is. She since bid farewell. You went back, resumed your long rest, to which you have now finished it. If you have not clicked the long rest button, you can do so now. And that is where we left off.
All right.
It's just like trying to stretch.
Gets up and starts packing his stuff up.
Can I do that alignment thing with my shield?
Oh, attunement, you mean?
Attunement? Yeah.
It takes an
yeah.
hour.
I thought he did it during his.
No, I
What?
didn't have time. If I did, it wouldn't have counted as a long rest for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
With
mean,
2 hours? With 2 hours of watch? God damn.
no, with 1 hour left, it wouldn't.
Well,
Or
so
less than
it's
an
not that. It's that if he is attuning, I said he cannot make a perception check for that hour, and he
So he
chose
decided
not to at that time.
Okay. Oh yeah, and then I remember us telling him just to do it in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to, it'll take an
Yeah,
hour.
if you would like to.
I would love to.
You kind of just sit there and fondle it, really.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, look at this beautiful shield that just grows flowers every time I
However
step.
you want to do it, however Valzor would do it. Basically, attunement is you spend an hour focusing your mind on this item and making a connection with it. Whether that means that you run your hands across it to get familiar with every part of the item, or whether that means that you try to make a mental or spiritual connection with the item. However you want to flavor text it for yourself is completely fine. But at the end result is you have to spend 1 hour in deep concentration with this item.
You also have
Hmm.
to remember to turn it on and off. Please.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
I'm only gonna use its ability whenever I kill something, so yeah. Well,
Wait,
that
so
isn't
are you putting
ashen.
the flower on the front or the back of your shield?
We're behind it, so it doesn't get damaged.
If he attunes it, does it still get damaged? Like, or does it just become kind of part of the shield?
Well, yeah. I mean, the flower would probably get damaged. I'm not saying the shield would.
Yeah, the flower.
Oh,
I
I'm
would
talking about
say
flower.
Valzor does not understand enough about magic items to know whether or not the flower would become as undamageable as the shield, or whether or not it would just get crushed on impact. It may be with more understanding of enchanting and attuning items, it'd be possible, but at this point, very few of you have dealt with magic items requiring attunement.
Yes. Here. Valzor's like, pretty flower, put on shield, gonna be good. Yes.
Yes.
Pretty flower, make up for death.
I
Fine over pretty dryad lady.
I might know about it if it was more holy nature. Probably not.
I don't
I'd
think
probably
you know
not
that
know.
he's planning on putting it on his shield.
No, I'm just just telling him because he
Yeah.
tried to ask me about stuff like that earlier, or like 2 sessions ago, about item enchantments and stuff like that.
So do I just click the box at the bottom saying, with the items that require
Attunement? Click attunement.
attunement? Yeah. Yeah.
While he's doing that, can I open my locked box?
Okay, so you pull the lockbox out of your bag of holding. Again, it jingles with the sounds of like coins and things of the nature. When you pull out, first thing you notice is, well, it is a lock. It is locked, so it is not easily able to open. You will have to lock pick it to open it or break it.
I would like to slam it with my hammer.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Go ahead and roll a strength check.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's not gonna go well.
This is gonna go well to her smacking herself.
Or
Where's my
break
strength?
whatever's inside. If it's not coins, she's about to fucking destroy
What?
it.
Strength is the very top left. It's
Ah.
the first stat.
Okay. Not one, baby.
No
that's one
way.
negative
So
one.
minus
That's
one.
negative one.
Negative-
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Okay,
I've never
so
seen
you-
bigger.
She smacks herself? Please tell me she smacks herself.
you take the lockbox, you put your hand on top of it to hold it still. You grab the hammer, with all of your minimal amount of might, you bring this hammer down, and you hit like the back of your knuckles that's holding this box.
Oh.
You feel intense pain, not only in your knuckles, but also through the hammer, it's like shocked your arm, and you get that like hit your funny bone-like feeling. Where not only did you hurt your fingers, you hurt the arm swinging the hammer at the same time.
Oh my god.
And I glare at the box, angry.
You're just staring at her. Just.
Alzor, in like deep concentration, does not notice this.
Yeah, he won't
happen.
notice it. Plus, he's still in the tent, isn't he?
No, I went outside because you were packing it up.
Oh,
were you
okay.
not?
Good, good, good.
I shake off my hands and I have thieves' tools. Do I have a lockpick? I
Yes.
assume so.
Yes, thieves'
Why
tools is
would
that-
you not?
I
Why?
don't know. Maybe I don't have one.
So ask
Um,
Rudy.
So go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check, I will say.
Okay. I'm better at that one. Oh, I'm rolling low today, BB. I got a 10. I rolled a 4.
Oh my god.
You begin starting to pick it, and so you have like the bobby pin style like metal stuck in there along with a basic screwdriver, and you just hear, and you look and you see the bobby pin has broken and the other piece is still stuck in the box.
Oh,
That
Man.
luck
I
today.
just scream at the box.
I thought you were supposed to be a thief.
Well, I did steal the box. I can't open it. Okay.
Rudy kind of like jumps slightly from the scream and is like, what is it? As she's like trying to stuff the tent into her backpack. It's like, what? What happened?
I want the gold.
You even know what kind of a lock it is.
It's a lock. That's all you need to know. Renine, can you break it, please?
It's a lock.
Can you
That's all.
smash this box, please?
Hold on. Renee, take this crowbar. I'll admit. you were
Crowbar?
strong.
How big is this box? Is it?
No, use your damn hammer. This fucking box will not open for the life of me.
You want to smash everything on the inside of the box.
I can steal more.
It's your loot.
You're a lot frustrated now watching this failure of a thief unlock a simple lock. Walks
Asshole!
walks towards the village, or walks towards the burned down house. I'm assuming it's all like burnt out and there's barely any smoke coming from it left,
Correct.
or no? Alright.
Yeah, it's been 8 hours plus, more like 9 hours now
Alright,
since
so-
the fire lit. So it's basically just cinders now. There's
Alright.
still hot coals. It's still probably not comfortable to search a lot, but like there's a certain amount you'd be able to search without worrying about anything burning.
I'm gonna just go over to the house, and do I see the big one that did not explode, or did that burn up?
So yes, you do see that. You know right where to look for that. It's very easy to find. At this point, it kind of just looks like a disgustingly sloppy mess of body parts consumed in tar at this point. It's lost most of its form, and like the arms and legs and faces that were attached to this thing have kind of just sunk into this now large puddle of tar-like substance and are just kind of sitting there.
Yummy brunch.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. And
Mm,
what of the creatures, the smaller ones? Can I find any of them?
They seem to have been burnt pretty much up in the blaze of the house and things like that. You are able to find where you think they were, but beyond just like maybe a body part or two, you don't see anything super identifying. But if you would like, you can make a perception or an investigation check.
Yeah, I'll check the bodies first.
Aries
if you're-
calming down calmly asks Runin to open the box and just hands it over in defeat.
go ahead and make a roll. Perception if you want, just general information. Investigation if you want to like loot and try to find loot on each individual body.
Perception, because I just rolled investigation.
Do you want to do perception?
Yes, because I rolled an 18.
Okay. So, perception-wise, looking around, you are able to find the exact locations of all of the creatures, and well, kind of looking at each of them, one thing seems similar in it in that there seems to be a portion, very small, maybe like potion-sized vial amount of this black tar-like substance that appears to still be held together and sort of pulsing, but not living.
And that's in the black mass of
Correct.
goop.
Yes,
Okay, and
in each of the small ones and a larger one in the big one.
Does this
Okay.
farmhouse have like a cellar?
I pick up all of them. Well, I think you're still over there trying to open your fucking box.
Well, no,
But,
I know. I'm just wondering if it did or not.
You don't know.
Okay.
I pick up all of those, all 4, and then the big one, and I put them in the bag of holding for later because I was given the bag of holding.
No, I thought you gave it back to me.
Yeah, you gave it back to her at the end of after you were done rummaging. You
Yeah,
set it
you
back right
put
next
it
to her.
next
Yeah.
to me.
Oh, okay, then I put it in my pocket, my backpack.
Okay.
What do you want me to put for that? I mean, I'm gonna look at them later, but
Black congealed mass or something of the nature, however you want to name it. Custom
Goo
item.
goo.
okay.
It also might
Well,
be easier if you just add a notes section for crafting materials rather than us spamming your inventory with things like that ashen branch. Because if you have like 10 black congealed glue and 10 ashen branches, that's 20 lines of inventory to scroll through.
yeah, I'll just make a notes. Inventory, crafting items. 10 branches. 1. Do I still just call it a green ashen branch, or do I know it's a fell ashen branch? Because I picked it up off the fell ashen.
You can name it a fell ashen branch because you know it's a fell ashen at this point. It's not a jump.
Okay. And then 4 small vials of black goo. 1 medium size or large?
Medium.
Okay. And then I'm gonna check the house, and she can do whatever she wants with her box while I'm doing that.
Well, Renine has my box on.
What are you checking the house for in particular?
Anything that survived the burn, whether it's the cocoon, gold, anything from the child's bedroom at all, if any of that survived.
Okay, I'll make you make an investigation for this one because you're gonna have to sift through the house. It's not gonna be a basic perception.
Oh my god, that spin. 8.
Okay. And in the meantime, Runine, what are you doing to open this stubborn box?
Okay. Do you want me to smash it with my hammer or break it on the ground, or do you want me to rip this thing open?
You can
Try
do
breaking
whatever.
the lock.
Preferably, I would like to have the gold.
Well. Okay, well, I guess. Did you actually hand me that crowbar?
No, because you
I
complained.
have a
Sorry.
crowbar. I hand her my crowbar.
Okay.
Oh, you actually. Okay, you're gonna.
I do have a crowbar.
You do have a crowbar. Okay, well. Well, that is more useful than me smashing it with my hammer, that's for sure. I'm going to use the crowbar to try to jam this thing open.
Go ahead and make a strength or athletics check, your choice.
Athletics. Hey, not bad. 18.
Better than -1.
You jam the crowbar into the side of it, kind of where the hammer hit her hand. You're able to find like a very, very slight little section that's a bit higher off the base of the box than everything else. And you begin to just pry and pry, and you hear wood splintering before you hear a loud crack, and you rip open the lid of this box. The lock surprisingly seems to stay fairly well intact during all of this, but the wood seems to have given way before the lock, as if the wood was weaker, and breaks off the top. A couple coins scatter out, about 3 silver fall to the ground as you pry it open. And looking inside, there seems to be a sizable, yet maybe not extensive amount of money in there. Might take a little bit to count it. A pouch that seems to be set off to the side, as well as just some other sort of trinkets that appear to be like some form of a key, as well as a like little scrap of parchment that's folded up and placed in the back.
I snatched the piece of parchment really fast.
Well, alright. Here you go. She just like already sees the handsy rogue wanting to get everything, so she just like sets down the crowbar and just like moves away. It's like, alright, here's your stuff.
I'm not paying attention. I'm staring inside the box. I dump the entire contents into my bag of holding.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ.
You don't even look through the contents?
You might not ever see that ever again.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. I forgot how a bag of holding works. Can I look? I
was going to say, at this point, Yorglot somewhat explained, because you knew he went through your bag. So she'd have enough of an understanding if she needs to know what's in there.
Yep.
So I would say, yeah, you can.
Yeah, can
look.
I see what's in there? Please.
So, one thing that you notice right off the bat is there seems to be 2 different kinds of gold coins. Same with silver and same with copper. There seems to be the one that you are familiar with, and another one that seems to have more of a. The ones you're familiar with have like crowns or holy symbols or like the faces of people on them to sort of symbolize the sides of the coins. They seem to be more human or humanoid society oriented. The other ones you see seem to have more of a symbolic nature, in that they have writing that's unfamiliar to you, writing that you can't read on them, as well as they have more of like a bird or a dragon or things like that marked on the back of the coin. You don't recognize the second kind of coins, but the coins you do recognize, you know, are very common in the Argendian Empire. Secondly, there was the pouch. The pouch, as you kind of pick it up and assess it, appears to have just more coin, but set off to the side. Thinking back on it, you think it is the pouch of money that the letter referred to that was meant to go to the tavern keeper's daughter. Then there was the parchment that you've already snatched and pulled out of there. There is a key. It's a very sort of like bland metal key with a sort of like wooden base to it. So it's just like a piece of metal slotted into like a wooden disc. It seems very roughly made, and you're not familiar with what it goes to.
Okay.
All in all, in terms of money, you find a total of 10 gold in the Argendian Empire gold.
Okay.
You find 3 gold in the gold that is not from the Argendian Empire, that you're not unfamiliar with. You find 8 silver of, again, Argendian Empire silver, 2 silver of the silver you are unfamiliar with, and you find 5 Argendian copper.
Okay. Alrighty. Can I still shut the box, or is it just like
It is
now just
broken.
loose?
And I still shut the box.
It is broken.
Okay. um. Okay. Do I have a pouch that I put like all of my money in?
I would hope so.
Yeah, I would assume so, right? Okay, so I put my money in my pouch and I read the parchment.
You're the weirdest rogue I've ever met.
Why?
Do I have a pouch I keep my money in, or?
I just steal money and stuff it in random parts of my clothing
Pretty
to try to
much.
keep a hold of it all.
I just like to
Yeah.
stare at it before I let it go.
You know, if I'm buying something cheap, I'll pull out my shoe silver. But if I'm buying something expensive, I'll pull out my bra gold. You know, like just money
Yeah.
everywhere.
Exactly.
goodness.
I don't use it anyway.
Anyhow, so in regards to the parchment, when you open it up, the first thing you notice is a drawing that looks somewhat familiar, and then as you examine it a little bit longer, you realize it's a very, very crudely sketched out drawing of one of the sort of racks in the cellar of the tavern, and then it has circles and X's across it. There's more X's than there are circles, and all of the circles seem to be indicating to the bottles that the girl that you talked to before pulled out to unlock that room.
Oh.
Oh.
So this is the cipher for it, if you didn't know it already.
Oh.
Did you rob the fucking owner of the tavern's place?
Yeah, there's lockbox from the
Yeah, I
tavern.
got it from the tavern.
Oh.
This is literally like just the cashier's lockbox
Yeah.
from the behind the bar.
Oh.
Yeah. I stole it. And then I stole really nice liquor. Bra platinum. Sorry. Yeah, so I go, would have been useful a while ago, and I just shove it in my bag. I look at the key. It looks kind of crude. I remember that I have it. I shove that in my bag as well. And I place the royal coins, or the coins I know, in my bag. And I hold, or I put the do I have like another bag or something I can use to put the other, like separate the other coins?
Yeah, pockets probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the other coins in my backpack.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they're just jangling around in there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and so yeah, okay. I'm gonna add that currency to my stuff real quick. Okay.
I'm
But,
glad
yeah.
you have had fun. She goes back to stuffing her backpack with the tent.
Oh, yes. Thank you again.
Uh-huh.
Did I say thank you?
No, you did not. You're welcome.
Oh, yes.
Okay. In the meantime, Yorgla, what did you get on investigation?
8. Yes.
You don't find really anything that's well intact. It's mostly seemed to burn to the ground.
Okay.
Where the child's room was seems a little bit less charred, but you don't find anything that survived still.
Okay. So everything looks pretty burnt.
Yes.
Alright. Then I start heading towards town, or towards the market district where everybody would be coming in from the east, and see what's going on. I go to the mayor's specifically, but I'm just kind of, while I'm going there, checking stuff out, you know, looking around the place.
Okay. Seems like there's more people funneling into town. Not a whole bunch, but an increased amount. Seems like slowly people are starting to think that things are safe and going back to trying to pick up their daily lives. Some seem to be putting back up decorations, trying to save the festival. But there's not a lot of people coming back yet. It still seems fairly dead. The
Okay.
mayor's place seems
Or the new
fairly
mayor, the
untouched.
new mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I give a knock on the door.
You walk up, the guards stand aside, and then you knock on the door, and they kind of look at you like you're crazy. You can go in.
Thank you. I open the door and walk in.
They nod, go back to guarding. Why, and is favored by an ascendant, just knocked on their door.
Yeah.
Go upstairs to Maline's room.
Okay.
You're just walking to her room.
You
That's
don't know
pretty
which one is
forward.
her bedroom. You know where the meeting room was, but she never guided you to where her sleeping quarters was.
Is there a god inside?
There is no guards inside from what you can tell at this current time.
Yeah. I peek my head out the door. Where's Mylene?
If she's not in her room, she'll be in the study downstairs.
Which room is her room?
Second floor, fifth door on the left.
Thanks.
And I go upstairs and check the fifth floor on the left, or fifth door on the left. And I knock on it.
Couple seconds pass before you hear a very faint. Hello?
Mylene, are you in there? It's, Yorglot.
Yes, I'm here. I did say hello. If somebody else said hello, I'd be quite concerned. What do you need?
I was coming to check in, make sure that everything was okay. We handled that situation over in the farming district, but other parts of town might still be in danger. Guards should still be told not to let civilians outside the market district.
She sort of comes back slowly from apparent. It sounds more or less like she's just waking up, either woken up by the sound of the knocking or waking up just prior to coming up there. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it, but I can't really stop people if they want to get their belongings.
Of course, just letting you know, and the guards I know are spread thin as well, so. But I'm just mainly here to let you know that the situation in the farming district was handled.
All right, I appreciate it.
Of course.
What a nice
Uh,
boy.
Yeah.
There might be another thing that we might have to talk about, involving a mass movement of everybody outside of the city and to whatever city is closest.
Oh yeah. The soil.
All right, do you want to do that now, or do you want to wait until your party is ready?
We could wait now. I seem to have caught you at a bad time. I'll come back in 2 hours from now. Will that be okay for you?
Sure. Trade.
Alright.
You can hear shuffling and moving inside.
Alright. I shall be back in 2 hours with the rest of my party. He starts walking downstairs. Out the door.
And he's going to go. Is it even worth it? How far away is the apothecary shop from here?
It's locked.
Well, if she's
About
not there.
5-minute walk from the mayor's house
Is it towards the gate or away from?
towards gate.
Alright, then I walk to the apothecary shop. Do I see lights on or door open?
Door does not appear open. The lights do not seem on.
I walk up and knock on the door.
Notify.
I start walking out of town to the encampment.
Okay. The encampment is so the gate's another like 5-10 minute walk in the town, and then the encampment's 15 minutes out of town. So altogether, it's gonna be about half an hour both ways.
Yes. I'm walking all the way out, looking for, on my way in case she's coming back, looking specifically for Ira.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check, and I'll count this as both leaving and at the encampment if you need it.
Natural 22.
Okay. You do not see her anywhere in the town, but when you get to the encampment this time, specifically, mindset refreshed, intent on finding this apothecary, you look around, and it doesn't take you long before this time you spot the kind older woman sort of crouched down over what looks to be a wounded guard, doing what she can to sort of soothe the pain.
I come over to her and crouch down next to her and say, Ira, was it? Ira, was it? I am in need of empty vials. Roughly about this size.
And I pull out the cracked vial that I had from the
Okay.
fire powder.
The
About
one that
this size.
freaking air still.
I mean, it doesn't have anything in it anymore. It's just an empty vial, but
About this size. Do you have any of those?
Yeah, we have a couple. Some of the health potions we use, the guards should have a stack of empty vials in their quarters. If not, you're welcome to buy some for me when I get back to the shop, but I won't be opening that until I'm done here.
Of course. And I do warn you, please, if you go into town, do not travel outside of the merchants' district. It has not been cleared and it is not safe yet.
Okay, thank you.
and he stands up and starts walking over to the guard's hut.
Jeremiah!
He continues to apply what looks like an herbal remedy, like bandage, to this soldier to try to just continue to soothe the pain. You make your way to the guard's hut, where they had set up that sort of like makeshift headquarters with the tent propped up. Guards, remembering you, stand aside, let you walk in. And Jeremiah is in the tent, at his chair, leaning back, head flopped over the chair to like half asleep, kind of just staring at the top of the tent.
Oh, buddy.
Jeremiah. It's good to see you are. It's good to see you are well. I know you are a tired and busy man, so I will not take up much of your time. Do you have any empty vials? Potion vials will do.
And he just sort of lifts his arm and points to the edge of the headquarters tent, like about halfway into the tent on the right-hand side. You see a small sort of like wooden basket that has vials in it. Make whatever you need.
Thank you.
I start rummaging through the basket. Is it
There are
only
10 in total that you could take.
10?
Mm-hmm.
Am I cool to just put that in my crafting item slot?
Yeah, if you want to just 10 empty vials.
10 empty vials. And I take all of them.
Yeah.
Hold my bag.
Attaboy.
What? Well, and
No. You're not,
I pull
keep doing whatever you're doing.
I pull out one and I pour all the dust from my water skin into the vial and close it off.
Easy enough.
Now my water skin is no longer full of firestone.
There's residue. Don't put water in it.
We get some spicy water.
And there is 9 empty vials. Just one. I'll just keep that there. Okay. And after that,
I look over to Jeremiah. Is there anything we can do, for now, to help you guys out?
No, we dealt with the fire, I think, according to what the guards said. I haven't heard any other reports of any strange going on.
Well,
I
I do
think
not,
we have it for now.
I do not know what you have on your schedule, but I'm meeting with the new mayor in 2 hours at her house, and I think you deserve to be there, seeing as you're now the temporary
Well,
captain.
Yorgla would know. It would be an hour and a half now. You spent a
Okay,
half hour out here.
An hour and a half from now, at her place. There's a very important matter that we must discuss involving all the people of the city.
He sits up, kind of dark circles under his eyes, looks very tired. Okay, I'll be there.
Alright, I shall see you there.
walks out and starts heading. Actually, is going to sit down, pull out the. I have an hour and 30 minutes to get back, and it takes 30 minutes to get there.
Correct.
So, I'm gonna spend 55 minutes. Actually, no, sorry, because I'll know what the other ones are. 22 minutes identifying one small vial of black goo and one medium vial of black goo. Unless it tells me what it is, because I search up one of them, but in case it doesn't.
While this
At
is
this
happening,
time. Oh, sorry. Go for it.
while this is happening, I'm trying to pester Valzor as much as I can because I see he's trying his best to focus really hard on his shield.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I'd be done at this point.
You're nearly done at this point. You got like another 10-15 minutes left. But it seems like Eris is going to try to screw you up in that last 10 to 15 minutes. The black goo that you have, you get, when you identify the smaller one, you get a Ashen Horror's core. And the larger one, you get an Ashen Brain's core.
Okay. So it's 22 minutes. How long would it? Do I know how long it would take me to go from here to Renine and them, and then to the mayor's house?
If you're trying to get back to your party, it's going to take about an extra 10 minutes both ways, so an extra 20 minutes. So your half an hour will turn into 50 minutes. Because 10 minutes to them and 10 minutes back.
So 50 minutes to get to them and then to the mayor's house. Okay.
Yeah.
Just spent 22. So all right. So then I stand up and start walking to my party.
All right.
As Eris is pestering Valzor, Renine's gonna take this moment to just lightly write in her diary. Just like standing off to the side a little bit, taking out, if anyone is looking at her, she like takes out a tiny little book. Not tiny, but like a small book out of her cloak, and then starts writing in it. Because usually she hides it in her armor, now she can't anymore.
I'm poking Valzor, and can I draw on your shield? I would like to draw on your shield.
Oh my
Your
goodness.
shield's very beautiful. Can I draw on your shield?
Me
Okay.
very deep into focusing on this shield. Do not hear her at all.
I continue
Okay.
to try to dance around him, poking.
Go ahead and make a performance
Yeah.
check.
That one. I got a 3.
Oh,
Another
wow.
nat 1 already?
Yeah.
What?
Holy hell, that's
Jeez.
2
So
today.
she gets up and she starts dancing around trying to distract you before tripping and face planting. And you just hear thud as she lands face first in the dirt, gets up, mud kind of spread across one of her cheeks, like dirt
My
all
knuckles
over
are
the front of her
bruised
clothes.
from
Her
slamming
hand-
it with
yeah.
a hammer.
Her hand still injured. Like, she is not having a good day today.
Wow.
Meantime, you're
Jeez.
perfectly fine to keep your concentration on your attunement, but like when Valzor comes out of this, Ares is gonna look like she went through war, and he's gonna have no idea.
He's like really trying so hard to stifle a laugh as she just like looks over and sees the face plant.
I pick myself up and I just look ashamed, and so I sit down and I just watch Bowser finish his achievement.
Today's not a bad day.
Today is a bad day.
Sorry,
Today's a
good
terrible day. Let's just hope I get good rolls if we have to attack something. Jesus.
She's just burning the nat ones right now. That's all, guys.
Yeah, I'm burning. Yeah.
Like, excuse me, remember how
Knock
I
on
had
wood.
freaking
Oh
nat
my
ones? I always get nat ones every session.
It depends on the person. Some people will have really good sessions and then really bad sessions. Other people will have like a bad hour and then a good hour. So
I
it could be that
That's
the luck
like
will be back,
that's
or
what
it
I
could be that
have.
this entire session is just going to be
I
cursed.
do really good at I do really good at fighting and stealing. Everything else is just like no.
I only roll good with fighting, and when it comes to
Knock
any
on
kind of
wood.
skill check, I suck ass at. I always roll like 4s and 5s.
Oh yeah, skill checks.
Renine's amazing at fighting her party.
Yeah, fuck you, by the way. No, I'm kidding.
Anyhow,
Charmed! I didn't mean to smack you to death.
Honestly, I wouldn't have mind.
Oh, wait, what?
Anyways. Anyways.
okay, so Valzor, you finish your attunement about 5 minutes before Yorglot gets back. So you can now pay attention to things again. You no longer are focused on this item. You have now attuned to it. You can feel the connection. You can feel control over this item. And as you do, the shield sizes itself to be the same kind of a shield, but of a size that feels more natural and comfortable for you. No increased benefits besides the fact you can use it, but it's more at home now. It feels like it was made for you rather than for someone else.
Does he
Aha.
get the plus 2 to shield? Like the plus AC?
Flower
That's
boy.
a part of any shield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
never
already
mind then.
got that part. Yeah.
Okay. So you're back to the world of the living, eh?
Yeah, I believe so.
You missed on quite the show, in all honesty. She looks to Earth.
You
Sitting on the
missed absolutely nothing.
Mm.
What the hell happened to you?
Don't worry, it's another tense situation.
She's not having a good
Uh-huh.
day. Well, let's just end it at that. Okay.
Tiny broken cat sitting on a dirt floor, just like
Covered in
Uh,
dirt, swollen
yeah.
hand.
And like ears droop
Just
down, tail
pouting.
down.
yeah, just pouting.
I almost feel bad.
Almost.
Okay.
I mean, you did steal a lot of things that you even stole behind my back.
You literally just spent an hour on something you yourself stole. Do not give me that.
Renine wouldn't know
mean-
this, but she's like in my mind. I'm like,
I mean,
you encouraged him to steal.
No, that was
Exactly.
completely on his own volition. I asked him if he wanted anything, and he just took it. That was all him.
Actually,
okay,
no,
it was the one thing I stole besides trying to repay Jeremiah.
OOC, you did actually persuade him to steal. I remember this.
Yeah,
I
you
persuade him?
actually
Yes,
did.
you
yeah.
did.
Yeah.
You've made a roll.
You two rolled against each other, and you just barely persuaded him to steal.
Good.
Yeah, literally, other than the potion, the entirety of your party stealing has been you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yorglot has looted corpses that might be construed as stealing in a way, but like the only person who is stolen from like a shop or somebody living of their own volition is you and Valzor for the potion. Other than that, it was you persuading Valzor to be your partner in crime.
No, he stole his own cape or cloak. He
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
it. He was just
That's
like,
fair.
ooh, red. Yeah,
It's also true.
want that one.
That's true.
Anyway,
Anyways. Well, so now you have a what kind of shield again?
I think if I remember correctly from what Yorglot told me, it is a shield of growth.
What does it grow?
I don't believe
Uh,
that.
It's completely fucking useless.
Can I activate it whenever?
Yeah, so you just have to say the command words that you know now. It's a part of the shield's description, and it activates.
Okay, so I have to read like the part that's in the quotations.
If you would like to, yes, or you could say the command word and move on from there. But yes, you have to activate it with reading the command words, either in characterly or out of characterly, saying your character reads them.
I read the chant.
don't be a pussy. Come on.
Dude,
No,
for the first
okay.
time, no, for the first time you have to.
Fine. Who doesn't want to leave flowers in their wake of destruction?
Other one.
Oh, other one. Oh, seeds for me to sow, O goddess of earth, let them grow. Bring sunshine and water to shower. Give time there, let there be flowers.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Great
Flowers.
giggles.
What language
Okay,
does he say that
flower
in?
boy.
Just common.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
And then
flower
he
boy.
moves a step, and all of a sudden flowers grow.
Well, wait, since I attuned to it in a field, does that mean I grow like crops?
No. It counts as you being in the bounds of the city. So, and it was daytime when you did it, so you're getting wildflowers.
Oh,
Okay.
does he get the flower that she gave him? Or no?
The flower she gave him is now attached to the shield on the inside, but no, it does not grow those flowers.
Aw.
Oh.
Have I showed up now in time to see him creating
Yeah.
flowers? and steps?
Ooh. So you just make flowers. How unique. Rudine's like, this is not useful at all, but she's not gonna say anything like that.
You spent an hour on this.
Can I do a check on to see if Renine is being trying to be nice when she said that? Me picking up on like how she didn't even sound like super sure if she meant that.
Yeah, get the inside check on it.
Yeah.
You spent an
Okay.
hour on this, really.
Right? I mean, it also depends on if it's even hard enough for him to need to.
I mean, she's keeping a straight
Mm.
face.
Well, then you need to roll deception against him.
Oh, alright.
We could already
Do
be
I have to
halfway
do an
Vern.
insight or no?
Yeah, it's an insight versus a deception. So both of
Okay.
you would need to roll.
I
Oh,
didn't
if you
roll
rolled
that
a
well,
10.
but...
Well, you rolled higher than me by one.
Then you believe
As
me.
far as you were
Then you
aware,
do not know.
Runine is truly happy for you.
Aw.
God damn it. I was hoping to go and look at her with a like pouting puppy dog face. Like, how can you say that?
No, instead it's a happy puppy dog face of,
Wait,
oh, you
oh.
appreciate me.
Is
Oh.
your got back yet?
Yes, he should be
Yes,
back.
he's back.
I pull one of the coins out of my bag and ask, do any of you know what currency this is?
Renine leans down past Valzar to look at it. Would I know?
You would not. Velzer would not. Yorglut would.
Your
I
Goliath.
would. I look down at it. Looking at it, what do I see?
So you see these sort of like letters on it. Now that you can read all languages, you are able to decipher it. In terms of
Oh,
what
see,
language it is and what it says, I will get to that in a second. But
Okay.
first
sorry.
and foremost, it is a currency from where you're from.
Why?
Oh shit.
Specifically that region of the world. How much you want to reveal about it is up to you.
The girls.
It appears to be written in primordial on the front,
Okay, I don't.
and
I
each
wouldn't
of
know
the
this.
words are like wealth, fortune, things of that nature, with fortune being on the gold piece, wealth on the silver, and money, just simple money, on the copper.
And you said there were faces and stuff on it?
There's, like, birds and
there's
dragons.
birds and dragons as the
Yeah.
like head side of the coin, and the tail side of the coin is the writing.
Do I recognize those creatures from my homeland or no?
You've never seen those creatures. They are talked about in legends. You do know of the dragons. You do also know of the birds that they depict. They appear to be some form of the phoenix, but you've never physically seen one yourself.
There are lots of dragons on this, but I don't believe it's draconic.
I don't know what language it is. I could just read it because I don't know primordial.
Well,
Okay.
where did you get these? Where did
It
you
was
come
in
by
the
these?
box. I have no clue what they are, but I'm guessing you do from your look.
Box. Where did you steal the box from?
The tavern. You were right there.
I didn't see
No.
you.
You
You
were
were
the only
behind,
one who saw you do that.
yeah, you were behind the counter while I was looking at stuff
Oh yeah.
from the tavern.
Yeah, it was behind the counter. I thought it was just where they kept their gold. Didn't think anyone would be needing it, so I shoved it in my bag.
Do you know whose it was? Who it
I'm
belonged to?
assuming the barkeep.
The barkeep, the girl.
Do I remember what race the girl was?
Human.
Human.
Wait, what about the barkeep? What was the barkeep's race?
Goliath.
He was a Goliath. Yeah.
How rare are Goliaths? I mean, in this part of the world.
You would not know the answer to that.
Fuck.
You would know how rare they are from where you're from.
How
and
rare
you would
they
know
were
that they're
I'm from.
not rare from where you're from. Especially closer to your region of where you're from. They are
Could
more
it possibly be your money from when you came into town?
common. But in terms of like where they or how common they are here, Yorgolot's not familiar enough with the races here to really know. You know you haven't seen that many. You've seen maybe 3 within this town, but that just could mean that they're not at this town. You don't know how rare they are in this entire region.
Do I know a bit like they like mountains or anything like that or?
Generally they prefer harsher environments. Yes.
Okay.
The barkeep. Maybe. Can I take these for now? I
You
promise.
can,
Do I
you
do
can
I
take
know
one
if,
of each.
do I know if my currency is worth anything here? Because I assumed I had a couple of my coins from and tried to use them.
You would have had a couple of your coins during the trip. You would have been informed that you should change them, and the people you were with would have been able to trade them out for you.
So they're worthless as they are, but you can trade them for normal gold and silver.
Correct. Like the value, it's still gold. Like the gold value still remains. It's just, it's a little bit more precarious trying to use it with certain individuals in this area.
Please, I promise you, in this form, they are worth nothing. You have to smelt them down and repurpose them to be normal.
I don't know. I quite like the pictures.
Yes, the pictures are very good creatures from fables. But please, may I take these for now? I must inquire about these.
You can take one of each. I hand him one silver and one gold.
Your
This will
Galat's like,
Trying to take money from a rogue. Good luck with that.
I'm being very generous.
Yeah, well, anyways, I'm not gonna say any more OOC, but fine. Anyways, stuff some in
You
his.
still haven't told me much. What are they?
It's currency from a far distant land that does not
I
belong
assumed,
to this
but
continent.
where?
It does not belong to this continent.
Well, I would also assume that. I've never seen it. And I've been around many tradespeople in my life.
Yes, nobody has. Anyways, listen, we need to go now. There's a meeting that's going to happen in about, what is it, like 15, 20 minutes? Or 30 minutes?
It's like
At
it's already
this
been like
point,
2 hours.
so you made the trip back. It was 30 plus 10, 40 back, and it's 10 back. So you have 20 minutes with a 10-minute trip. So you have like, with the talking, I'll say like 6 minutes left of talking before you would be potentially running late.
Listen, we have a meeting
Oh.
with the mayor or with the new mayor and
and I'm back.
Jeremiah at the mayor's house. We have to go now. We're going to be
Well,
talking.
you've been busy. And I already start walking towards Mayleen's house.
Yes, we have to go now, or we will be late.
Renine was still like finishing a sentence in her diary, but then puts it away, stuffs it in her cloak. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Yorgla starts walking.
Also ready.
And
Okay.
we go.
Go to the Mylene's house.
Okay. On the way. What? Just out of curiosity, what's the marching order?
I'll be last.
I'm in front.
I think I'm second then, because I'm behind Ares.
Okay. So Valzor, you are third. Valzor, you don't notice this. Renine, you do. He forgot to turn off the shield, so it's just leaving wildflowers in his.
Valzor. She like pokes his shoulder. Wait, did Apollyon? Oh, there we go.
No. Yeah? What's up?
She points down. Your footprints.
Ah! That might be a problem. I turn it off.
She like nods her head, chuckling. Ugh.
Oh no, we're gonna get screwed. He's gonna turn it on for shits and giggles, and then we're gonna have to sneak somewhere, and then he's gonna be like, flowers!
That's exactly what's going to happen.
That's what I said. I was like, you need to remember to turn it off. The first time, forgets to turn it off. Come on. I'll try my best to help you.
I mean, you don't have to. Eris could just be like, whatever. Just don't be near him.
I'm supposed to be stealthy, yeah. I'll just run up ahead.
Anyhow, so you let him know. Does Valzor turn it off?
Yes.
Okay. Flowers stop. We'll say you took about a minute's worth of paces before Runine fully noticed, since she wasn't actively looking for it. But once she caught on, let you know. And so now there's just like a small little path of wildflowers in the shape of footprints from where you decided to camp down the road. You make the rest of the way there, uneventful. 9 minutes later, you're now at the front of the manor. The guards stand aside as all four of you approach.
Wait, I have a question. So,
I
like,
might have an
wherever...
answer.
wherever he steps, does it make it like fertile ground?
No, it
Or no?
only grows on fertile ground. So
Wait.
It just
it
fills
doesn't
up.
work in a house. It doesn't work on
Okay.
pavement.
I was
it works
about to
on
be
dirt
like-
roads and such.
If it made like dirt fertile, I'd be like, time to walk the entirety of the fields, Valzar. Make the entire ground
Well, I
fertile
mean,
again.
On a field, the dirt field, it would make flowers grow there, but you don't know if that would allow it to grow anything else there.
Okay.
Yorgla walks up and opens the door and walks in.
I already opened the door. I'd assume I don't shut doors, so.
I just
Alright.
follow in.
You all make your way inside.
And I close the door behind me.
Walk
Yorgla
up
would
to
know
the-
to make the way to the meeting room.
Come on. They should be waiting up here.
Could I like look around the house to see if anything's amiss?
Sure, go ahead and make a perception check. What do you mean by a miss?
Well, I mean, if there's like
Broken windows or
broken
anything.
windows and all that, yeah. What should I be rolling? Perception?
Yep.
Nope. 6.
Everything seems normal.
No, I hate when you say that.
You don't know if he's lying or telling the truth.
I know, that's why I hate it.
I walk
mean,
into the.
That's what happens when you roll a perception check that I can't give you much information on.
Vernine's like,
Uh,
everything's good. We're clear.
I walk into the meeting room, opening the doors.
As you open the door, you see Jeremiah there. He seems to have put on a... It does not look tailored for him, or Smith for him, but more of a ceremonial armor set. It looks like it was sort of a ceremonial set meant for the old captain of the guard. It's a little bit big on him. It doesn't quite fit right, but it's better than showing up in dirty, ratty town's clothes for a meeting with the mayor. And then you see Mealy in a more nobles-like clothing than you've seen. It seems she's finally starting to look the part in that now she's had time to organize, be prepared for it. She's made it back to her manor. She's had time to clean up. She's wearing a sort of long blue dress, low cut, tight on the side, cut from about quarter up the knee all the way down to the leg. Looks very fancy and rich by comparison to the common clothes you saw her in the other day. They're both kind of just sitting there. Mealine sits forward, puts both of her hands together, and rests her chin on top of her fingers. So, what's this meeting about?
Yes. Everybody, come on in.
Before she says that, I say, nice armor, big shot.
Oh,
Me
Jeremiah.
hearing this kind of like taps Aries on the back of the head. Knock it
Oh.
off.
Ignore.
Nice. Complimenting him.
Anyways,
Wait, can I whisper to Aries about what happened to her brother without her
Oh.
hearing?
Really? You're gonna do
Wait,
that right now?
I know, but
Well,
I already know. Why
You
did
don't
you whisper
know.
to me? What do you mean, I don't know?
You
Oh,
explained more or less what had happened. You did mention that the brother came in without a head, and they've kind of
Oh,
put
yeah,
two
we
and two
did.
together.
yeah, I would say.
So if
And
it's
I-
something
yeah.
beyond that, you can whisper to her, but
Wait.
she does already know, at least
Okay,
with a reasonable amount of
Why
certainty,
would,
that
why would you even bring that up in the
Yeah.
future?
In a
Because
meeting,
like
in
yeah,
such a
but
small room.
no, because you just said that. That's mean. She's going through shit. Come
Not to
on.
her.
I'm talking to
To
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah,
Oh.
'cause he's got like a
Oh.
very armor
okay.
class that doesn't.
Sorry,
got
I
big
thought
boy
you said
armor.
that. I thought you said that. Okay, never mind.
nice armor to the girl in the low-cut dress. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh my
Anyways.
God.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
Interpretations happen.
Once
Still-
everybody,
You know,
I still tapped her on the back of the head and said, "Knock it off."
once the whole party fills in,
Renine closes
I-
the door. Just gonna keep
I
on
pull out a
announcing that.
out of curiosity, Velzor, have you checked your pockets ever sense then?
No.
No.
Okay, you still have no idea then.
Nope.
Yorglut pulls the chair at the head of the table closest towards the door and sits down and says, "Now, this meeting is very serious. There's a very, very serious problem that we're gonna have to figure out how to deal with. And even if you guys might not agree with it, it must be done for the safety of the people. We have to try to convince them to move
She
Down.
sort of lifts an eyebrow.
down or up to whatever town is closest to here. I'm not very knowledgeable of the land, but
And it
whatever
would
town is
just be
closest.
now, as seeing most of the town is ruined, it would probably be easier to just rebuild somewhere else rather than rebuilding and then relocating later.
Bruni kind of clears her throat. For better information, what they are implying is that the soil here is tainted. Since
We ran into a dryad who
oh, really, you're
basically
gonna say
said-
that?
Yes.
Oh
We
boy.
ran into a dryad. Basically, she said soil is going to be fine for next couple of years, even generations, but eventually it will dry up. So you can
No,
either choose to move now or later.
I don't know if out of character. I don't know if she said that. I think she said that it soon will dry out, or rather become tainted, and then for the next few generations it will stay like that.
So she said that it is already tainted and that it will currently somewhat sustain life, but that it is dying and that in a couple generations it will no longer sustain any life.
Yes, that's what it is.
So it's kind
Not
of an
drying.
in-between of the two. It's the soil is already screwed and they would struggle to make anything grow in it, but they will be able to manage for a couple years but it'll be difficult for maybe a generation or two. But then after that, it's nothing that they want to grow is going to grow, according to what she said.
And
And if
I will admit, I don't know if dropping the fact that we met a dryad's gonna help persuade them
Yeah.
at all.
I
Because
don't
it just
know.
sounds like
I
more.
don't really care. It's not my
outlet.
job. Right now, I want to be in Vern.
Oh, yeah, we got it.
Listen, the point is, the soil is tainted with a very, very dark evil, and it will not grow crops for long. You guys may be able to get a couple of batches, maybe even a lifetime's worth, but after that, your children and your children's children will have to deal with this problem later on.
And if you do want to stay here, in order to fix the soil, it would take some power of the Ascendants to fix. And even then, I don't know if it would
No.
solve
it
all
wasn't
problems.
over ascendance. It was like
Oh.
actual god
No.
power, I believe. No?
No, it would take somebody of very powerful magic, but they would likely have a cost.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
huge sacrifice.
Like the Ascendants might be able to do something about it, but you already are aware that Ascendants don't tend to care unless it benefits them, from what everybody else has been telling you about them. So that's kind of what she was implying, was that there are people who could do it. You gather maybe the Ascendants, but you have to have an Ascendant willing to help you.
Yes.
So as they're saying this, can I look at her expression and see what she, like, if she has any
Well, first off, one of you two make a persuasion check with advantage.
With
You're glad-
advantage.
Yeah, you're
Probably.
bot.
Well, actually, no.
Persuade-
People have been helping.
My persuasion's +3. What's yours?
My persuasion's +6.
Oh, right.
Okay. You do it then.
So the thief is the one that's better at not lying than the warlock.
Yeah.
How is that though? How is your charisma higher than mine?
'Cause
She has
I'm a
expertise
great
in
person.
persuasion.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's why I'm
'Cause
better
I'm
at deception.
Uh,
I'm better at lying. Not so good at
12.
with
With
advantage.
Yeah, I
you
rolled a 6.
Without,
No
get to
good.
roll, you get to roll again.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
you-
get to roll again?
Yeah.
Advantage.
Yeah, advantage.
It's
He is
2
helping
rolls,
you.
higher of the 2 rolls.
Okay. 17.
17, much better. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Scared the fuck out of me.
Sorry.
Hopefully everybody has water to hydrate with.
Yes.
Yes.
17.
Thank you,
Okay,
Marcy.
so Runine, go ahead and also make an insight check.
Oh, me? Okay. Insight. No, it was so good. These guys
Oh,
hate me. 7.
To be
Please,
fair, no
he
one's really
seems-
doing good today.
be
She
with us.
seems
and-
very stoic. It seems like she's starting to fit well into the role of the mayor and not really letting her cards show or letting her emotions show, and is more just taking in information right now. So, you met a dryad that informed you that the soil is going to die, and we need to leave, and so you would have me uproot everybody from their homes and their families right after a tragedy.
I mean, you don't have to, but it will just cause problems later on. So that's up to what you want to do. We're the ones with the information, or the ones with the power to do anything about it. So
And it doesn't have to be right yet. It just has to be soon.
it's just advisable to maybe move now while the things are still half destroyed.
At least within 2 generations. That's what it was.
I know it sounds unreasonable, but I promise you those things that popped up in the farming district will continue to pop up until you guys leave this town. It may be lost for now, but it can be saved in due time. But for now, we must save the people of the town. The dryad, which I promise was true, did not care for what happened to the people of the town. But we do. There are innocent people here. And I know it would be a hard trek. But unless you want people to start dying again, it is what we must do.
People will likely die making the trek in such a large number.
Well, if you stay here, everybody dies.
It's the soil.
What happens?
The riot did state. Didn't have to move. You just had to move away from where this town is currently stayed on. Just a little bit away, and it'd be fine. Just the
Or you
soil
could just
currently.
move your fields.
Or the fields. That also works.
How far is the closest town from here?
Oh,
Not within a couple days' journey. It is not easy for us to relocate. And also, the reason why people choose our town was because of the azure berry fields. It's not a guarantee that we will find another place where we can grow such a crop. Should we not be able to find a place to grow such a crop, it won't be just our town that feels the effects, but the entire continent.
I
The
mean,
azure
we
berry is
are.
what helps us stem the effects of spirit rot. Without it, there is no cure for the afflicted.
I mean, we are headed to Vern to try to, or I say this to the group.
I quickly,
in like a-
as soon as I hear her say Vern, I immediately shush her.
well, I mean, didn't the freaking mayor already told us about that? She read the letter to us.
Yeah, she's the one who told us to go there.
Yeah.
To go to Vern?
Yes, she
Yes,
read the letter.
She is. Out of context, Jeremiah was not there for that, though.
Yeah, Jeremiah doesn't know that. That's the only person that doesn't know.
I trust Jeremiah with my life.
Jeremiah
I-
fucking hates us. What are you talking about?
I mean,
Jeremiah.
say what
I-
you want, but I'm going to immediately shush you as soon as you talk about Vern.
Why?
Because there are people here who don't know about our stuff with the Ascendants, which is exactly what we were told not to talk about.
Alright, well, we can maybe try to negotiate a solution. Me trying to be really apparent while glaring at your god for trying to shut me up.
Yes, and I am fine with doing whatever. I'm not forcing you all to move. I am just warning you. If you do decide to stay, if you truly cannot sway the people, you will all die. It might take 20 years, maybe 40 years, but this land will not sustain you. It will bring even harsher crops, less loads, and more of those things will come until eventually the entire land dies and nothing can grow, and everybody will be devoured.
I will have my best informants look into another area where we might be able to cultivate an azure berry crop. Like I said, we move and we move haphazardly. The effects of spirit rot on the continent would be untold. The only reason it has been stemmed is because we are able to produce enough during our harvest season to cure most of those who are afflicted and who have not progressed too far to be saved.
Very well. When you do find a new spot, call on us. We can go there, scout it out, make sure it's safe first before anybody goes. I assume there will most likely be ashen there, as there is outside of town, everywhere.
Very well.
I look over to Jeremiah. What is Jeremiah doing?
He's kind of just sitting there wondering
Probably like
more or
half
less
asleep
what
at this
purpose
point.
he serves here, as he's just the muscle and the enforcer of the guard and would have been told his orders regardless, but is still at attention, being respectful, playing his part, but
Aw.
not really contributing anything, as he doesn't
Can I wink
feel
at
like
Jeremiah?
his place.
I'd like to wink at Jeremiah.
Jeremiah at this point deserves a seat at the table of the big boys, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got his big boy armor on today. Can I wink at Jeremiah? I want to wink at Jeremiah.
Regardless of what you all believe, Jeremiah still does not see himself as captain of the guard.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
can
wink at
wink at
him.
Jeremiah.
I'll wink at him.
He does not seem to be paying attention to you.
Oof.
Finally,
Rejected.
she
Tap
like.
the table to try to get his attention and wink again.
Wait, what do you do?
I tap the table to try to get his attention and wink again.
Seriously, you're gonna flirt at a meeting table? Frick, my bottle glitched
I'm
out.
not flirting. I'm just giving him a wink.
I think everybody at this point kind of notices you, like, awkwardly winking at him, just looking back.
Jeremiah still does not seem to pay attention to you.
Renee's just like
I'm
in the.
like still covered in mud and like my
Yeah, you
fingers
never-
hurt and I'm just like frustrated. And I start to tear up and I just sulk back and lean against the wall.
Aww.
I put my hand on Aries' shoulder. There.
No. You should give her a head pat.
Yorglot kind of rolls his eyes and sighs before saying,
Renee's
anything?
face palming.
"We can help with." Before your informants come back with information for a new plot of land.
Not particularly. You are free to do as you will. We, for the time being, will stay here. I do not plan on telling everybody that we will need to move right away. I want to let them have a chance to reclaim their homes and decide if they want to stay or not, based off of what has happened. Because we need people, even if it will be difficult, to work the Azureberry field. Later, if we find a place we can move to, then we will look to relocate. But for now, we cannot just up and abandon this land.
Can we try to promote that old lady to see if she has any like maybe growth hormones for like the field or anything?
We're promoting people.
You can if you want to.
You can suggest that.
I probably would not.
Yeah, I don't think I want to, but I don't remember if she has anything.
I doubt it.
Never asked her if she did.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
didn't really check. You kind of just took something shiny and then left.
And then you wanted to
Yeah.
steal from her again when we were trying to rescue her, so...
I just look to the rest of the group and say, I think we should probably head out then.
Yes,
I think we've done everything that we could
I
and
agree.
more.
Mylene,
Yes, can we please head to Vern?
Mylene, I have one favor to ask, if possible.
Of course,
I-
you may
I
ask for it.
I seem to be lacking a map of the continent, and I am desperately needing one, especially directing from this town here going to Vern.
Can we
Whether
have
it's-
that thing that tells us where to go if we just know where it is? And she already gave us that thing.
Yeah, but we use those up if we use them.
Yes, those do not persist. They are consumables. Each time you use one, you've used it and it won't work again. So you
Oh.
have 5 uses of those total.
Yeah. So if we get a map, we don't have to use them, and we can use them if we ever get lost.
Well, she already used one, didn't she?
There
I
was
thought-
5 for you and 1 that she used as an example.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's
Perfect.
5.
You have
There's 5.
5.
And then she used 1 as an example of her own. So there were 6 in total. She used 1. So you have
Yeah.
5. But anyway,
That being said, I'm sure I have a world map somewhere around here. And she rifles through the desk before finding a world map and rolls it out and shows you. It's not the most detailed. If you want something more topographical or something that shows elevations, something that shows climates, something that shows trade routes, you would need to see a cartographer. This is what I have.
Oh, this is perfect. If you could you point to where Vierne is? I'm sorry, I'm not very well knowledgeable of this continent.
She sort of raises an eyebrow at that statement. Sure, it's up here.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I think unless you guys need anything, we will leave this town behind, but we will come and visit at a later time and see how you guys are.
We will look forward to seeing you then.
Rudy kind of is like
He's-
having a
Yola
cringe
stands
face
up
as
to
she
start walking
hates
out.
when she talks like that.
I slink after.
I follow suit.
Rinian will go over to Jeremiah, give
You
him a
coming,
pat on the back. Good
She's
luck.
muted, but I assume yes.
yeah, you were
You-
muted.
Am I muted? How am I muted? Ah! I am muted. Right. Wait, why was I
There you are.
muted? Wait, what?
Maybe you hit your doggle button.
Yeah.
I guess I
Possibly.
On
did.
accident.
Sorry. Let me
You're all
just
good.
change that to be off. Sure. That could be it. Okay. Sorry about that. So, she will walk over towards, Jeremiah and give him a pat on the back. You're doing a good job. I'm sorry for, putting you on the spot, but in all honesty, you're doing a way better job than them. She gives him a smile. Look. And she starts heading out.
He, as you're about to turn and leave, kind of, before you go, the colorful fellow in your group, Valzor?
Oh, Valzor.
Valzor, yeah.
You might want to have him check his pocket.
She like looks a little confused.
I
killed
put my hand in his pocket.
Wait, you can't. You guys are already.
You left.
Wait,
Yeah, you
yeah,
guys are
we
out of the
already
Wait.
left the room.
Yeah,
Wait,
I was the last
oh,
one. You guys already
He
Damn.
left.
stunk after everyone else.
Oh,
He is only telling Renine.
I thought Valzar followed us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
but
all
no.
out of the room.
I
Yeah.
left, and then you said you followed me, and then Valzor's after you. So
Okay.
technically,
yes.
Valzor is the only one who even has a single chance,
chance of
doing
doing that.
anything, which
Yeah.
he doesn't even have a chance to, because he's already out the room.
Yeah.
Correct.
There.
Well, she looks a little confused again. I'll give him the message. She kind of gives like a light bow to Millie, and good luck in your ruling. And she walks out.
Nods. Farewell.
Walk out the mayor's house, out into the street, and I need to take a piss, so I will be right back.
Okay, do we
Quick.
want to do a quick break?
Yeah, we can do a quick
Yeah,
bathroom
can we do a
break,
quick
real
break?
quick.
Yeah,
Anybody who needs to get food, drink, bathroom,
bathroom.
do it now.
Yep.
We have a
B,
ton of
respond to your 6-month sub.
redeems.
I will be right back.
Yes, thank you for the sub. Just a chance. Thank you for being a loyal subman now. Woo! Now you got emotes.
Everyone remember, Moxie gave us hydrates, Brutes gave us posture check, hydrates, and stretches.
Yeah,
And thank
stretch
you,
would be a good
guys.
one.
Yes.
Ah.
Take care of yourselves.
Oh,
Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. I'll be right back.
but usually at break time, we. Wow, I'm stuck in Runine's voice. Break time. If any of you guys want to ask any questions, you're free to do so. I'm like stuck. There we go. You guys have any questions about our characters, about any information about this campaign? Feel free to do so. And I'm probably gonna have to go to the bathroom real quick too.
I'm still here though, so I can answer any questions. Been playing a cultivation strategy game since the third time Ares tried to self-destruct.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm curious how many times Ares is going to try to self-destruct today, because it seems to not be going her way.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not getting good rolls, is she?
No, and she wasn't exactly straightforward to somebody who's zoned out and tired enough for him to pay attention to her. Like, this guy hasn't slept in probably like 36-ish hours. Like, he's dead to the world right now.
Poor guy.
Alright, I have returned.
And we're finally gonna be on our way. Woo!
We'll see about that. Who knows what kind of distractions you get into while leaving.
True, but I hope so.
What, you don't want another session in the first town?
No, I think 6 sessions was enough. First town, 6 sessions.
I am also ready to start heading to new adventures, new lands.
I don't think there's anything we're really gonna be able to buy. Most people are like probably not open.
Either that or hate us.
Yes. So I think we're good to pretty much just start heading to Vienna.
Yes, please.
See what we find on the way.
And I'm back.
Yes, please. We're like halfway through level 2.
Yes.
Can
Yeah,
I-
they're
Will I be
almost
able-
level 3-ish.
Yeah.
almost. We did it. We started level 1. Very scary. It was very
We're at-
scary.
I think we're all at 630 out of 900 XP. for
Yes.
level
Yeah.
2.
Yes.
Yes, because everybody so far has been a part of the session in which things happen.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm not going to really do experience for, like, if everybody is here and one person runs off on their own, everybody's still doing things that contribute to the overall success of the quest, you're gonna stay, relatively equal, with maybe a few exceptions to that. Only
Yeah.
time you're really gonna see any major variations in your experience is gonna be if you aren't here for a session or two, or if your character is just like, I'm not contributing to this in any way because I don't agree with it. That'd be the only
Okay.
reason. Any
And-
multi-classers? Not yet.
Not
You will have
yet.
to wait and see, but there is definitely going to be at least one.
No
You-
level 2 multi-classes.
No.
Not possible.
Well, possible, but
Yeah, it's
Po-
possible.
yeah.
you don't get a whole
Not
lot of
for
benefit
us.
from a level 2 multi-class.
You know.
It's a safer bet to be after level 3. Or,
Yeah.
I mean,
For
average.
most people. There
Le-
are some
level-
where you only need one level of.
Level 3 is up to level 3 is
Alright.
the scary zone. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Well, yeah,
Are
because
we
level
good?
2 you can still get one shot by every basic auto attack in the game.
I got
Except
one
for me,
shot
because
at
I'm
my
a
own
god,
party
but
members.
yeah.
so- You literally were the first one to get knocked out.
I
Except
almost
for
died from
me
falling
as
out of
well.
a tree.
Ares was literally the first one to get knocked out. What do you mean?
yes, she
Listen.
did.
Listen, I am the most powerful being on this realm. and
You
cannot tell me
literally
otherwise.
just crushed your hand with a hammer, too. I'm surprised you didn't take any damage from that.
I know. Same. Because it was
Lost.
a -1 roll.
You-
Only reason I didn't give you any damage from that was because it's also a -1 strength roll. Like,
Yeah,
it
so
hurt you, but at the same
I'm
time,
not
like,
strong enough
you
to
don't exactly
actually
have
inflict
strength to hurt.
It's kind
literally
of just
got-
a
Oh, yeah.
bruise.
Because my unhanded damage, or like my unarmed strike is literally 0 damage.
You got
I mean,
beat
you were
by
using a hammer, though.
You
No,
got
I
beat
know,
by a
but
hammer
still.
and the ground. How do you feel?
I know.
Not only that,
You know,
but
and
she
I'm
also
just-
tripped.
That's what I mean. She got beat by a hammer.
I
and the
tried to
ground.
dance and I almost died.
Okay. I'm ready.
Out of-
whenever you
Out of pure curiosity for me, what kind of dance were you going for? Were you going like ballroom? Were you gonna go for like just doing a jig? Were you gonna go for like belly dancing? What kind of dance would Ares do there? What did she attempt to do right before failing and hitting her face in the dirt?
She tried to do like, the dance where you just kind of like shake your arm side to side like a scarecrow, like,
What?
and you like hop on either foot. Yeah, and then she slipped on a rock or something and fell on her face.
Okay. Interesting. I'm ready. Whatever you guys are.
I'm good.
I
Am
also
I ready to go find my sugar mama, please?
Wait, what
Please.
dance?
Oh, my scarecrow
The
dance?
heck is that a dance? It's like one of the like anime meme dances where you're just like on one foot and then you hop to the other foot and you have your arms sticking out at the same time.
Yeah, and
It's
they're
not
like
like an
swinging.
actual dance.
Oh, the take on
yes.
me.
That, yes.
If I were able to move my arms, I would move my arms and be like, yeah, I got the dance, but I can't do it right now.
Oh god, the T-pose dance? I mean, it's like T-pose, but your elbows don't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
I-
think I've seen it. Somebody want to link that for Brutes so he can be included in our joke.
You never seen the it's usually related with fucking Dark Souls. The Dark Souls dance.
Oh, the Dark Souls. Yeah. That's an easier way to say it. The Dark Souls meme dance. Oh, frick. How do you? How would you even look it up? Is it just Dark Souls meme? Is that?
It's basically
Yeah.
like
You could probably just look up Dark Souls meme dance.
Okay,
Or-
Dark Souls meme dance. Let's see here. There it is.
I
Yeah, it's
found it.
literally
Hold
the first thing that pops up.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter what link we get. Just somebody give.
Okay, I
Sam a
got
link
it.
to
There
the-
you go.
You got it? Okay.
There we go.
There you go.
yeah,
Let's get back in. Let's get
that
back in.
dance. There
That's
we go.
what you were doing. That's what Ares is doing.
That was what we
Yeah.
attempted to do before face planting. Yeah.
Yeah.
So apparently Ares is the worst TikToker.
I am.
Wow.
She's
You know
like,
what?
this super
Um,
simple TikTok trend. Let's do that. Faceplant.
Face plant.
Literally.
It would have been worse if he
Literally,
actually
I
passed
didn't
it.
pass the
Yeah,
vibe
You
probably.
check.
had
I
one
didn't
job,
pass the vibe
distract
check,
me a
guys.
little bit.
I didn't pass the
And
vibe check.
oh my
Alright,
It would have been
anyhow,
worse if she
back
failed.
into it. You have left the mayor's manor and you are now into the center of town. You can do whatever you would like. You are making your way currently towards the gate. If there's anything you need to do before you leave, I recommend that you do it now. If there's anything that you, or if you don't need anything to do, then by all means feel free to head out. But you all are aware of the travel in this world is not necessarily very fast. There is no teleportation that's accessible to most people. It is long, tedious, and dangerous, so make sure you are prepared.
Well, I don't have to RP this, but wherever they buried the bodies, Bernine will probably just like go there for a brief moment, give a little prayer, and then leave with the party.
I think the shop keeps will be open at this time. I
Well, not
suggest
open, but you can still go
Harry-
in.
Oh,
Harry's leaving. Okay, you're not gonna steal any more from this town.
I'm surprised.
Nice. Are you
learning my
sure?
lesson, grabs Aries' hand. No. No, you are not.
Aw,
I look at him dead in his
them.
eyes and I pout. Why
Aw.
not?
There's always next town.
Something.
I look at Yorglot. We should
The
probably
next
start
town will be
heading.
abandoned.
We should probably start heading to the east gate and probably stop by the apothecary because Aries has a question for her.
Wait, what?
I don't. No, actually, no. That was just like a random suggestion. I do not care.
I stopped
Um,
at the carry about 2
I want to go to my mommy Namora.
I suggest we. I think it is time to move on.
Wait, do you actually say that in character?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I would like to go to my mommy Namora.
Oh,
Hey,
Hey,
I can't.
keep your voice down when you're saying
Yeah.
that name.
They don't know who that is.
Okay, it doesn't matter. If somebody hears it.
Vernine just walks over towards Eris and Valor and just give them both a pat on the head. Alright, calm down. Let us go on a little trip. Right.
I pick out the map. Which gate would be the best to get out to go to the next town on our way to
Do
Vienna?
I have that thing? Like, do I have the thing that she gave us that points the direction?
You have those papers, yes.
Okay, I wanna take out that paper that she gave us.
There's no used one. We're about to look at a fucking
No,
map.
she already used one. She gave it to us.
No, she
Yeah,
used
wait
it
until
and
we're lost or something.
So there were 6 scraps of paper.
Yeah.
She gave you 5. She
Mhm.
consumed 1 to show you how it works.
so meaning it's gone. That 6th paper is
Oh,
gone.
I thought
They are
she
not
used it to like.
reusable.
I thought she used it to like give to us to
No.
show us
No,
where Vern was.
she used it and
No.
she showed you how it works, and it burns into smoke and then it's gone forever. She
That's what I'm
showed you
saying.
where
Know
Vern
it
was.
goes.
That's what I'm
She-
saying. Because she said that they point to Vienna.
It points to specifically whatever town or name that you know the location of with enough accuracy on the paper. So if you wrote Mishla, the town you're currently in, the smoke would probably just rise straight upwards as you're in Mishla. But if you walked out of town 10
Oh.
feet, the smoke would blow back towards Mishla.
Do I
If you
remember
wrote
what
Vern,
direction
it would
went
blow
in?
towards Vern. But once you do that, that paper is gone and you've consumed one and it's no longer reusable. So you have
That's
5
a lot.
uses of this total.
That's what I'm saying. Wait, use those if we ever get
Okay.
lost. But right now
Oh.
we have a fucking map. We can just
Yeah,
follow roads.
do I remember what way the smoke went though? When she used it?
We have a map. Who cares?
I know, but I just want to be
Northeast.
ahead of you guys. Okay.
You know it was northeast of here, and it's also been said multiple times that it was northeast of you.
Okay.
There are 2 gates. There is the east and the west gate. It depends on what type of a path you as a players would want to chart. So, D, if you'd be so kind as to bring the world map up onto your screen.
Oh, give me a second.
We have to go through the
I know.
mountains. I think.
Save. Sorry, I didn't realize we didn't. Okay.
It's
Oh,
probably
okay.
good to have on hand now that we have an actual world map in game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't understand what he was saying there either, Brutes. It's very.
He's making puns out of your names.
Yes, he's making puns. I was confused too when I read that.
Well, Rudy from the
World
You all saw
Aristocracy.
what Yor got while running from the rogue aristocracy.
Oh my goodness, that was such a stretch. That
I
is
know, but
such
the
a
amount
stretch.
of brain power that had to go into that.
Yeah, that was a
Wow.
difficult one. I was
a-
able to get to it, but I don't blame
Mm,
anybody
yeah.
for having difficulties
Not
with that one.
understanding what was happening.
Okay.
I got it when I saw your got.
You might want to make that a bit bigger for everybody so
okay,
they can
well,
actually see.
I'm just gonna make it fill the whole entire screen then, I guess.
It doesn't have to fill the whole screen, but it's big enough to where the
Yeah.
perfect.
Well, you only have it for a little bit while we're.
Yeah, well, we're talking about it.
So, they are all currently in the town of Mishla,
Right here.
which you can see is right kind of the bottom left of
Yeah.
the Argendian Empire.
Oh
sort of
wait,
planet.
can I mouse over it? No, I don't think I can mouse over it. Dang, I wish there was a pen in this system.
It's the one to the left of the eagle.
Okay, wait, hold up. If I zoom in on it, hold on.
I think they can see if we get good enough direction.
Yeah.
Right there is like this little town that has like this loop behind it.
No, Mishla is above it.
Mishla? Oh, we're there. Oh, I thought that was.
You were
Yeah.
in Mishla.
Oh,
Right above where it says Argonian Empire, just to the left and above that, you see Mishla. That's
Yeah.
where we are.
Correct.
And we have to go to the top right
Yeah,
burn.
Vierne.
Around or through a mountain range, so that's great.
oh yeah.
Well, we
Oh,
have to cross a body of water either way. Or we actually
a river, I
go
believe.
around. Yeah. We can
Yeah.
go around or go through the mountains, but that would take a lot.
Main things that you would be able to know for those that are from the Empire. The trek from Mishla directly to Vierne is very distant between towns. Following the western coast, there are towns relatively close to each other, but it requires going across the mountain range and then across another mountain range later.
Can you move it so it's on the Argonian Empire and not like half cutting it off? I don't really care about the Remsha Dynasty right now. There we go.
Like that?
Right.
Oh, there we
Yeah.
Okay. And
Alright.
what if we went to the east to go underneath the mountains and then up the east coast?
Definitely an option. That is desert down to the southeast, though.
Do you want to cut through the village or do you want to go to the fort?
Kind
So
of
if we
want to cut through the mountains, not really like through the mountains, but like go up and around kind of thing.
I think it'd be
Up
kind
to
of cool to go to
Vecna?
the village and then go to the ruins and then go up.
What village?
So then we don't have to traverse through the mountains.
Village that is like directly like where you see
To the right.
Empire, like next to the E, and then look to the right. There's like a little tiny village house thing.
Like in the dunes.
Yeah, that's in the desert.
Yeah.
We can either
Yeah.
go there, or we can go north up to Vecnam and then circle around the mountains, or we can try to go through them, which probably.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We should go like up to Vecnam or stop before Vecnam and then go through.
There are
the
those
mountain.
ruins, and a village, and what looks to be some kind of tower
A
or fortress.
fort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
There's
there
a
any-
lot
the
of
fort
landmarks
Is there
through
any-
the
Is there
mountains.
anything under the Argonian Empire symbol or no?
Argendian, but
Argendian.
There's that shrine thing that we could go to the bottom underneath.
Or we could go straight, like go northeast, and then go to the fort and try to get directions through the mountains, maybe possibly.
Yeah, but how long
Yeah.
do we have to be at Vierne before?
We don't have a time,
um,
as long as we don't
we
forget
don't
to
have
visit
time.
her.
Yeah.
No, I
we-
know.
We literally have as long as we want.
I just want to make sure we don't make her mad.
We won't. We will get what Alorn has specified is that if we went to the city and didn't visit her, that is where she would get mad.
Yes.
And
okay.
if she did get mad at us, I feel like she would kind of just appear in front of our faces. She wouldn't really,
Well,
give a shit.
Who knows?
I can't tell you what she will or won't do depending on your actions. What I can tell you is, so long as she does not think you forgot about her, you are fine. Now, whether
Never.
that means you took too long and she thought you forgot about her, whether you showed up and left without talking to her and she thought you forgot about her, or anything of the sort to where she thought you forgot about her, she's mad.
I
But
could
so
never.
long as you do not make her think that you forgot about her, she has said she will not be mad no matter how long it takes you.
Exactly. So I think we have a bit of time. Because obviously she would not assume we'd be able to just go there very quickly. She knows this is going to take a bit of time to do.
Yeah.
She
Uh,
wouldn't have
Well,
said what she said unless.
like
So,
Runian would point to the map. I can only imagine that we have this kind of world map.
Yes, she just
Yeah.
Yeah,
she
I
gave you the world map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of characterly, you're not gonna get a more detailed map than this for free.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
So
Okay. So, Runine is suggesting this path from like Mishla to that fort that is northeast, and then possibly asking for instructions to go through the mountains because they're somewhat close, and then go through the mountains to Vierne.
Yoga does not suggest going through mountains.
Why is that?
Challenging terrain.
Challenging terrain and evil things lurk in mountains.
Well, we
Yes.
could also go to the fort and like go a little bit above the mountains and pass on the other side, and then go over the river to the other fort that is like on the east side.
Me looking at the map as well, I say I do think that we should go through the mountains just because I think it would be more beneficial, especially if we go to Veckham first.
That
Wh-
village in the mountains does look quite intriguing, but
I
it does look difficult
Wait,
to get to.
So
I agree with doing either straight north to Vecnam or straight east to the small village in the dunes and then riding the east coast. I do not agree with going through the mountains to Vienne.
well,
Mm,
we could go directly east, like you said, not even touching the mountains, like going on the edge of them and then going up north. I feel like if we go to Vecnam, I feel like that would take more time because we're traversing a river,
yeah. And then
going
we'd
through
have
multiple towns, then a forest, and then to Vecnam, and then crossing over the mountains yet again to Vierne.
and going up several plateaus.
Like I said, I do not care which. I just do not agree with going through the mountains.
Quick question out of characterly to Alarn. Would I have like knowledge if we like would it be advantageous to Valsor if we went through like not through the mountains but through the two mountainous regions?
Say going north. You keep saying going
Like
through
going
mountains.
north. Sorry.
so
Say go north.
your
No.
character would not know any advantageous region through the mountains themselves from a like why that would help you standpoint, but you do know of a third alternative that is not listed on this map that would be from a region similar yet different that would connect Mishla and Vierne.
I knew several traders. Would I know of any like safe routes at all?
Not up there.
Okay.
You might have heard stories, but like you know traders, but you've also been somewhat sheltered, and so you yourself probably would not be able to just identify
No.
the path.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, how about this? A coin flip. One heads for going through the north, tails for going through the desert.
Hey, you want to
Easy,
just
medium,
roll like a
tiny.
d4
I
for
want to
that?
go against your god. Let's go through the mountains.
Let's
No.
Okay.
We should roll a
I-
d4. If it's
That's-
odd, then we go north. If it's even, we go east.
Okay,
Roll
who's
it.
rolling?
Even
Uh,
for
So that would be going east.
going east. Now,
I'm
do
cool
we
with going
want-
east.
Do we
Both
want?
D and Apollyon, you have DMs, by the way, that to look at in regards to questions you've asked me.
Now, do you guys want to stop and take a path to Antio to visit that large town down there before we head north, or do you want to go straight to the? I don't mind going to the stronghold if we're going east, but I don't want to go through the mountain. I would rather go southeast at that point to
The
reach
village and
little-
then the ruins.
either the ruins or going to Antia. I'm okay with whichever. We might be able to find work and get some coin.
I think it would be easier to just head towards the ruins because we already have enough, and if that passes through the village, we can have an eye on the village and see if there's anything going on there.
Does Runine or Valzor have any word on
Uh,
it?
the only reason why I'd want to go north is because there's a lot of villages, a lot of potential to restock, you know? There's
That's
not
what-
really much on the coast, you know?
I
That's-
mean, to be fair, the village in the mountains is really appealing to me right now.
Runin says, well, I'm gonna close out the world map now. Well, actually, I
Okay.
should keep it up. So I've had a bit of an adventuring life. There is a mountain pass that is made by dwarves. Only, well, not a mountain. Yes, mountain pass made by dwarves deep in the canyons. It is open to anyone as long as you have the coin for it.
I do.
Oh,
not
I
wish-
have coin.
I do not wish to go through the mountains.
I now wish to go through the mountains.
I mean, it is a mountain
Valzor-
pass, not exactly. It'd be
Valzor,
better and safer.
Valzor hesitantly, I don't know, no,
Hesitantly?
yeah, speaks up a little bit. Yeah, and there's also a path under the mountains.
Under? What do you mean?
When we get there, I'll explain.
No.
No,
no.
I'm not gonna
Explain
decide
now,
to go
please.
to this underpass without you explaining it to us.
Yeah. That sounds
We're not
sketchy.
gonna travel
As
weeks to go to an
fuck.
underpass for you
Yes.
to explain it
To
to
be
us.
like, this is the underpass.
No.
By the
Go up at the gates of hell itself, like, yeah, this is where I meant.
Like-
So we're just gonna take a quick trip through Lucifer's Den.
for a moment, can we pause for a second? Where are we saying this? Where are we just?
Currently on the road. You didn't
Yeah.
say you went anywhere else. You're currently just hanging out with a map.
We're just
in the middle of the
like
road.
right outside in Mishla, yeah.
I'm just
Okay,
trying to
okay.
figure out where we're going. Yorglat, okay. To give Yorglat technically can be persuaded to go through the mountains because of his backstory and where he is from. He is very against going through the mountains in any which way
Well,
because he knows the monsters that lurk in them and knows that all of us will die.
I see. Well, I can tell you that the Dwarven Pass is more safe as they, well, as I stated, as long as you have a good coin. I've traveled through there probably a couple times with a wagon and a small group, so.
Valzor just trying to not explain but also explain, points at his horns.
Wait.
This is what I'm talking about.
Wait, he's pointing to his horns?
Yeah.
Is
I
it
don't
your
know.
village?
Yeah.
Are you-
It's where
are you-
I'm from.
Are you confirming this in character?
Yeah, I'm confirming this.
This is your hometown.
It's not on this map. for reasons, but I do know where it is, and I can lead you guys through there. I'm very well imbued with knowledge about that place, obviously.
Well, would you like
It
to
would be-
imbue us with that knowledge, please?
Well, I can't unless we're there, obviously. I
Why?
can't explain it in detail.
Wait,
That's
where
not
you were
making
from?
any
I'm
sense
sure-
to me.
I'm
The
sure there's like
city
some
under
form of
mountains.
secret code or something for them, so...
Well, I don't want to be anywhere that's sketchy.
This the city under the mountains, you said.
Yeah. And it cuts straight through, straight to Viren.
You've
And
been
there is
there.
And there is no
I
toll.
live there.
It's
What
where
do you
he's
mean
from.
I've been there?
Yes.
This secret place that he's been hiding from us, where he's from, he's now telling us it's under the mountains here in the Argendian Empire.
Would they
Somewhere
be
at least.
nice to us if we went? Would they be willing to let us in? Seeing
With
as
me
you...
there, keeping an eye on you, yeah, most likely. Like I said, I have a name for myself where I come from.
And
That
there is-
isn't just something to say to people.
That
and
is...
there is,
Oh.
and there is no toll, correct? Like the dwarven passage she speaks of.
Not that I know of. Of course, most of the people that are there are my kind. So anybody else that is there is usually a trusted folk or some kind of situation came up that needed it to happen where they had to
Free?
be there.
reaches a hand and scratches her ear. Is like, so you trust us enough to show us your home that you've been specifically saying that you have been keeping a secret from outsiders.
To be frank, yes, because I feel like I could trust my life with you folk, but at the same time, I don't know why you would ask that, and that's kind of making me think otherwise. Because I haven't told you exactly where on this map it is.
And here,
I
we shall
assume it's
go.
the mountains.
We shall go to this fort, marked here on the map, to the northeast-ish. And from
Yes.
there, we'll travel north, up the mountainside, until we find this passage of yours. And if it is not safe, and we deem it not the passage we wish to go, we'll continue north to Vietnam.
Sounds fair
I
enough.
agree.
Alright.
We start heading towards the fort.
Yeah, using the map, are there like routes we can see to go that way? Or
There's no route specifically marked on this.
Is it forest or is it like open fields? Like what is the
It is,
terrain?
like, Prairie plain.
Oh, okay.
oh, we start heading that way.
Or at the edge
I
of the
start
forest
skipping.
Where you're at Michelet. The forest goes for a little bit past Michelet. Then after that, the forest very abruptly ends.
I'm skipping through the fields, frolicking.
East by
Nice.
northeast we go.
In my head, I'm thinking, I'm trying again and again. Each time I get bored, I talk to myself and try to reach for Namora in my skull. Try to shout out.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll 2d10s.
Ooh,
2d10s. Ooh.
For people that are familiar with tabletop games, this is known as a percentile die. It means I'm having you roll 1 out of 100.
and you have to get lower than your level.
I got 7.
And one more. You roll
No,
she,
I
she
got-
rolled a
a
two-
one.
I
and
rolled
a-
2d10,
Yeah, she rolled
so it's a 1
2d10.
and a 6.
That's close.
You think for a bit, and you can vividly recall the image of Namora. You can vividly recall what she's told you. And, like, part of you feels like you're connected, but you don't get a response.
And
She's playing hard to
for-
get.
For Ares and Valzor, the way percentile die work, usually with most things, You roll the d10, which has the 0 on it. If you roll a
Yeah.
0, then it's either 100 if you roll another 0, or it's between 1 and 9 if you roll a 0 and then a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For a
Oh.
percentile die to go into your favor, usually you have to roll it lower than your level. So you would have had to roll a 0 and a 1 or a 0 and a 2 to get any kind of response there, pretty much.
Damn. Okay.
Usually, for big things, like, I think it's, what is it called, like divine blessing or something like that? The thing where
Divine intervention.
Divine,
divine
yeah.
intervention, yeah. A cleric can like cause something crazy to happen if she gets it off or he gets it off. But anyways, that's just for you guys to learn what percentile die do.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Alright, so we're on our way.
As we're on our way, Rudine remembers something and actually taps Valzor on the shoulder. Oh, I forgot.
How many minutes out of the town are you at this point?
I imagine I'm probably good ways.
Yeah.
Like
would
probably like
imagine
30 minutes, maybe be
Yeah.
closer to an hour.
I just want to know, in case Valzor decides to try to go back, how far gone you are.
No,
I'm
it's
skipping and stopping and I feel like I'm not really like going in a straight line. I feel like I skip ahead and then I stop and then I lag behind because I see something shining on the ground. And I feel like I'm like constantly all over the place.
oh my.
Not exactly going in a straight line.
Very well.
Valzor,
Yeah, what's up?
you got the message from Jeremiah. He suggested that you look through your pockets.
Okay.
Checking your
I
pocket.
check my pocket.
You feel a glass vial familiar in the left pocket.
I'm
Me,
like, you check when you're
get-
out of town.
Me, utterly upset at myself, pulls out what I assume is the health potion that I gave to him or tried to
Go
pocket
ahead and
on
add
him.
1 enhanced potion of healing to your inventory.
Damn it, Jeremiah!
Yes, Jeremiah.
You
Enhance.
should be happy
This
you gave that to
man.
him.
Yeah, that'll
might-
prove useful.
Yes, very useful, especially with a rogue who
Enhanced potion
constantly
of healing?
decides
Correct. A
to.
1d6 plus 6.
Holy hell,
risk
that is a
the-
really good potion!
Oh,
You think that's good? You're gonna fucking love greater healing potions.
Yeah.
greater healing potions?
Yeah, eventually it gets up to
Or
like
superior healing potions, or supreme
Superior.
healing potions.
Supreme healing?
They get up
Oh
to
What?
my
like
god.
they get up to like 4d6s and shit like that, plus 6.
Potion of healing
What was
supreme
that,
is
one?
10d4 plus 20.
I just rolled the 3 on my
What?
own dice. I'm really sad.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I was like, will we ever get one? And I rolled my d20 and I rolled a 3.
Oof.
Oh.
Well, well, that's certainly a nice gift that he gave you, Rudine, not knowing where the potion came from.
I see and I start laughing. Actually proud of Jeremiah for being able to pull one over on me, because I didn't see either.
Yeah, both
You're
of you
wel-
guys sucked at seeing that.
Yorgla almost as a sign of getting comfy, almost kind of snickers a little bit at the sight.
Wait,
Hi.
He utterly
Yoda
disappointed in
laugh.
my ability to give a gift, just pockets it.
Would you
God
like me to
damn
hold
it.
that for you?
No.
Rudine just like
By the way-
instinctively just pats Valzor's head.
I look over to Ares and I say this with like the like most death starey fucking serious voice that Valzor can muster. I swear to God, if you try to steal anything from my village, I will hunt you.
Okay, flower boy. And I start skipping away.
We have to get as far as we can before nightfall. This will not be an easy journey.
Agreed.
So, your long rest would have ended at around 6 in the morning. The meeting would have been 2 hours later, around 8. You've left. You've been traveling for about half an hour, so you're just about 15 minutes past the encampment at this point. So you're not that far out, but it's 8:30 in the morning. For sake of expediency and not needing you to fill 8 hours of literal just road travel,
Okay.
we're gonna need people to do perception checks. You can do 2 individual ones or 1 with advantage for whoever is keeping an eye on things as you are traveling. And for how long are you responsible for that? If you can split it up into as small of chunks as you want, or you can do it as one large chunk.
I
I
feel
mean-
like I'm looking around at everything.
You're
I'd suggest
distracted by
we-
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I'm
I think-
looking at everything.
I suggest all 3 of us split it up, and Valzor is the only one who doesn't, because he doesn't get anything for perception. So,
Yeah.
Valzor's
Okay, so we all roll.
well,
Well,
how many?
I mean,
rolls-
Valzor can help, and then he would
Yeah,
get
you can-
granting advantage.
yeah.
Like, just
Well,
because
yeah.
his perception's bad doesn't mean that he's not a part of being
Well,
able to help get
I
advantage.
assume that
Sorry,
us,
you're not allowed to look with us.
I assume that us 3 are
Actually,
giving each other advantage.
Would
anyway,
would
but-
Yorglop be able to look if he's looking at the map, or is it we know
Yeah,
it's like in
like-
one direction, so it
Well,
should
like,
be.
he doesn't have to glare at the map the whole time.
Yeah.
Like you're following a road, and as long as this road
It's a pretty
leads you,
straight path.
you
too.
have a decent idea you're heading in the right direction.
Okay.
So, how many checks are we doing if we have advantage on them?
Well, so it depends on how long of sections you want to go in,
I mean, I can take the first day.
and how fast are you traveling is another question. Are you
Walking.
traveling at a comfortable walking pace? Are you pushing yourselves? What are you doing?
Walking.
We're definitely walking.
Okay.
Normal.
We're walking. Yeah.
I'll roll first, with advantage, because Ares is frolicking but also paying attention.
Yeah.
All right.
It's 14 for first roll. Okay, 14.
Oh
Okay.
jeez. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're still above 10, so you're better on than normal with this roll, which is still good. As you're heading out, you've passed the encampment. You do see a good number of merchants or people of the nature, nobles as well, that are traveling in the same direction as you in carriages and in carts and in caravans that are leaving from Mishla, having decided that due to the danger of this festival, it not being safe this year, that they were just going to leave and
I
go back
see.
to where they came from. But there's a good number of people passing you. You don't notice anything untowards happening off of the road or anything of the nature. You do keep your eyes up for ashen and for root and things of the nature. Nothing like that. You do see the occasional deer or the occasional fox running through the fields, things of that nature, but you don't see anything hostile or harmful to you. That's about it. And how many hours were you doing your perception check for?
I guess the whole day, however long we walked for.
The whole day?
Unless you guys want to split it too, but
I mean, we're gonna go traveling through days. It's not gonna be like an
Yeah.
instant,
I agree.
like, oh, it's gonna be a one-day travel.
Yeah.
We're going to the mountains. No, it's gonna be several
Yeah.
days.
Well, no, I
It-
know, but
so we're gonna have to camp. So I'd say I'll take the first day. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
looking out with Ares being my backup eyes for the whole day.
yeah.
Okay. So that then is pretty much all you see. You do make it all the way well out of the forest at this point. At a walking speed in D&D, you're traveling at around 3.5 to 5 miles per hour, depending on movement speed. I will say you're going the 3.5 because you have average of 30. So you're able to make it. There's a good 12 hours worth of travel in a day if you want to travel the entire day from dawn to dusk. So you've made it, 12 times 3, so 36 miles today. You are a good ways out of that forest now.
So we're in prairie now?
Correct. If there's anything, like if you wanted to try to talk to anybody along the way, you're all welcome to do so. Just bear in mind, if you stop your traveling, you are slowing down the amount of distance you covered.
No, just when we pass, I smile and I wave at people, or if I see a fox, I try to run with it if it's running in the same direction. But then I
Not if
wait
it's
for
just like
everyone to catch up.
not if it's
Not
just like
really doing
merchants or
anything.
anything. No.
Merchants and nobles is primarily what you see.
Do we have to hunt for food or no?
Yes.
You
Yes.
did not buy food, so you're probably going to have to at some point. Some of you might have rations, but I doubt you have enough for this trip.
Yeah, I have like, yeah.
Okay, then I'm just not stopping walking, but I am keeping an eye on like what kind of animals are to hunt.
Can I look through the grass and see if I can find anything that any of the carts have like dropped?
Oh
Like,
my goodness.
any shiny things in the grass?
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check, but with disadvantage, because you are continuing to try to move at a good pace.
Damn. Okay.
You're not stopping for this.
So 13.
Oof.
Oof. 4. Yeah, no.
Oof.
Not anything of note, and like you find some wood scraps occasionally, like broken
Find a
planks
cool
and stuff they
stick.
just discard. Yeah, sure, you could find a walking stick if you cared, but like nothing of value, nothing shiny, nothing.
I'll pick up a cool stick
value.
and walk with it. I've got a cool walking stick now.
Pretty gonna mostly be quiet throughout the first day.
Do I have to roll anything to see what kind of animals are around that would be like food
I think he
worthy?
did
Or...
say we saw a deer, didn't he?
Yeah.
You found deers, you found foxes, things of the nature. Depends on when you try to hunt as well. If you're trying to hunt today, or if you're just taking note. If you're just taking note,
Just
you're only
taking
going to see
note.
the things on the road. Yeah, so then the perception check would have seen what you see on the road.
Okay.
Perception checks for the group. You would have noticed deers, foxes, things of the nature in the forest. As you head into the prairies, you haven't really seen a whole lot of life beyond the deers that have left the forest and the foxes yet, with how far you've traveled just today. But you'll open up into more and more prairie as you travel, and that will kind of give you an idea. To give you an idea as well, that world map has a scale on it for distance. It's in the bottom right of the screen. That's 40 miles. You've traveled 36 miles today, so you've not even filled up one of those bars. There's about 3 or 4 of them between here and the fort. So
It's like 4 or 5 days to get to the fort of complete traveling.
Yeah.
Okay.
with no distractions, 4 or 5 days.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
Well, we'll stop around like, I mean, we left at what, 8? So yeah, we'll stop after.
Once the sun goes down, and then we'll start
we'll
looking
just
for
stop.
a spot.
Or we should start right when we see the sun begin to set, so then we can hunt for food.
As well as look for a good spot to just camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like 7 o'clock, 7 p.m.-ish, we'll stop, and whoever's the best at tracking and animal handling, look for food.
I thought it was survival, that is.
Yeah, it's survival is tracking.
I have a +3 in survival.
I have
survival.
+2.
I have +2 as well.
So we're neat.
We're neat, actually. Well, then again, animal, or rather, survival would be like, kind of like dex and strength, right?
No.
Or more
No,
dex.
survival is specifically
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh,
Well,
wisdom.
you and Runin could go hunting together, and then Yorgod and I could set up camp.
And Runini's used to living on the road, so she's probably best at going out and gathering food.
Well, both Valzar and Runin are both going to be very familiar with it. If you're just
Gathering
talking
food and wood and
stat-wise,
stuff.
Runin has a higher stat, but they're both
Yeah.
very equally familiar with this sort of a lifestyle.
Yeah.
Either way, yeah. Renita
Alright.
Valor.
So
There
where
is
are we
enough.
setting camp first before we start hunting?
We can set up just right off the side of the road.
It's
I
just a
think.
giant prairie. There's not much cover, is there?
Yeah, no.
Is there like any dips?
Yeah, can we find any ditches or anything? Or yeah.
Um, with I'll say this can be a different perception check. Go ahead and just one or two perception checks from the group total, two different people.
Oh, okay. I'll do one. Oh! I finally rolled good. 22.
Oh damn.
So there's nothing in the way of like a steep grove or ditch that's going to completely conceal your presence. There are like faint rolling hills that you gather. If you climbed over the hill, you could hide yourselves from the road.
like tall grasses.
The grass is relatively tall, but not tall enough to hide a camp. And you gather,
Mm.
especially if you have a fire or any sort of warmth or anything like that, it will give a bright enough glow over the grass to be seen anyway.
I'm not too worried about being in a field.
But like, there's no direct cover. Like, you can hide yourself from the road in regards to you can walk far enough away that the road's no longer visible or over a hill, but then you're just out in the open on that side of the hill.
Yes, and I would rather be closer to the road.
Yeah,
I feel like I'd rather fight bandits than ashen.
Well, we
Yeah.
could be on this side of that hill and have the hill blocking us from the open
anything else
fields.
from the woods.
Yes.
Yes.
So we could do that. Set up camp there,
I'm
and
alright
now that
with
we know
that.
where we are, I could go hunting.
Yes.
Me and Aries will start setting up camp.
Yeah, we start setting up camp.
Bernine
Uh,
holds out her tent and hands it
Yeah.
to your glide. 'Cause
Yeah,
Iris
I was
can't-
about to say. Yeah, you probably want to give them your tent.
Yorglad's camp is a rag on the ground, and his backpack is an as a pillow.
Bernine
But-
still hands him the tent. It's like, okay, just put it down. You don't have to set it up. If you don't know how to set it up, just put it on the ground.
Set up a goddamn tent.
Ares tries to put the tent together.
Have either
Strong
of you,
evidence on
Yorglot or
tries.
Ares, ever assembled a tent before?
Nope.
You don't think I wouldn't have set up a tent before where I come from?
I don't know. You could have been traveling and not.
You could have just
Well,
been
I'm-
so into books
know
that you
you're-
haven't.
you're
sleeping on the
village-
floor.
I'm asking a lore,
You've been
not you guys.
sleeping.
Your village doesn't like use tents per se. They actually have structures. So it's a matter of whether or not you think your character would have gone out for that sort of like survival training. If yes, then yeah, for sure. Like tents exist there. It's just whether or not your character took the time to learn tent.
I mean, yeah, he's not gonna be like the fastest tent builder in the world, but I'm sure he's built a fucking tent before.
Okay,
Ares is
So-
just like slamming the sticks together and then trying to figure out how it works.
Yorglot's gonna have to teach Eris.
At
Jesus
this point,
Christ,
I'm assuming that me and Renine have left the camp in search of things to hunt.
And we are building the tent.
it takes you a little bit. It's not a quick process, but the tent eventually gets pitched, camp gets made. For the two of you, you can do your rolls however you want. You can each roll, or you can do advantage, whatever you want to do, for trying to find tracks and to track a creature to hunt. And also, I presume you're specifically looking for food hunting, not
Yeah,
like challenge hunting.
yeah, food
I'm
hunting.
going for food. He can do
I'm
whatever
also
he
gonna
wants.
start making a fire or setting
So,
up for a fire.
Then what would be like for tracking? Would that also be survival then?
Yes,
Yes.
that is survival.
I think we
Okay,
should just do our
so-
separate rolls.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Oof.
I got 17.
I got a 9.
Oh,
Okay. Remain unable to really find any worthwhile game tracks. You find like a very small looking rabbit like track. You gather you could hunt it, but it's certainly not enough rabbit based off the size of the footprint to feed 4 people. And you don't know if it'd be worth your time to follow the tracks. Valzor, you find a track of like 3 different deer though that seem to have been traipsing through the field.
Oh my god.
I wave Renine to the tracks that I'm looking at to show her.
Alright.
We could probably follow these to one.
Well, I guess I'll be borrowing your god's crossbow that I never gave back to do that.
I also arm my crossbow.
I see nothing wrong with you sprinting at deer with a hammer.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna chase
Just
them away
do
with
a
my
monster
non-spell.
hunter, lol. Do a
Wait.
monster hunter.
In full plate as well, just fucking
Makes so much
Yeah.
noise.
Oh
50,
yeah.
50 feet away, just dashing in.
Okay, me leading, we follow the track.
Me lead. You fight.
Okay. You
The
follow
only
the
reason why-
tracks
Oh,
for
sorry.
about 4 or 5 minutes before they slowly start to come to an open hill. As you look around, you don't see any sign of any other life, but you do see what appears to be 2 larger deer, one slightly smaller one, grazing in the field, heads down, currently munching away at some of the field's grass and sort of just enjoying the time. They're about 120 feet away in the distance, though. They're not very large. What would you like to
100 and what?
20.
Could I get a little bit closer within the 30 feet range of my hand crossbow, or no?
You'd have to make a stealth check.
Can I get into
Would you
80
like
feet
to do
without
that?
stealth?
If you'd like to get closer, you're going to need to make a stealth check. How close you get depends on how hard it is for your stealth check.
Can I ask Renine if I can borrow her bow, or her short bow?
Oh, short bow? Ah.
You have
I-
is that what you have from your blood, or what do you
Uh,
have from your
It's a
blood?
crossbow, a light crossbow.
Oh.
I do have a short bow, but I don't have arrows.
The short bow is what you picked up for Middy's character.
Yeah.
Yeah. While they're doing this, I'm like carving in my walking stick with my dagger, making little
What are you trying to carve?
like just little
Namora.
patterns.
Okay, for fun, while I deal with this, just roll a performance check, and I'll let you know what happens when I get to you.
I look over to Renine and I whisper as quiet as I can, with her being able to hear. I know that you really want to hang on to that short bow, but can I borrow it?
She
16.
gives you a little bit of the darts and gives you the crossbow. Here you go.
Oh, you gave me the crossbow.
Or
Okay.
did you want the short bow?
I was asking for the short bow.
Do you have
Because
arrows?
doesn't that have more? No, I don't have arrows either.
Like, so it would not work.
Oh, you don't have arrows either?
Yeah, I did not get arrows. I
Oh,
just got the
Okay,
weapon.
then I'll take the crossbow then, if you have just that.
Yeah.
Can you shoot like a really thin stick at them, maybe?
Okay.
Or
I
like
wanna
just
try
chuck a rock at him.
I want to try to get within 80 feet of them then.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need a stealth check from you if you were sneaking up. Runine, if you move, you need a stealth check.
I'm not gonna move.
Stealth, please. Okay, 20 or 21. 21.
Oh, dang.
Sure. I threw this together real quick.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
map.
well, hold on a second. Okay. Gotta switch to the other one.
5,
not-
10, 15, 20, 25,
Map
30,
time.
35, 40.
This is the BBEG right here. It's 3 deers.
Okay.
They are mind controlling deers.
Okay,
Actually.
that is 80 feet right there. You sneak up stealthily, avoiding any sort of branches, any loud sort of crunches of a leaf or a plant. Making your way up, they don't seem to have noticed your presence currently. They seem blissfully unaware of your approach.
Nice.
Okay, nice. Hold on. Let me add the crossbow
I
to my
could do such a
inventory.
dick move right now, but I'm not going to.
You're a ways
Uh,
away, so I doubt.
No, I know,
Is it-
but I.
It's the light crossbow, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Crossbow, like.
Got it.
I
Okay.
could do something that would make us starve.
Okay. Now I have to ask. With the 2-weapon fighting, could I fire both crossbows at the same time to hit 2 targets, or no? Just 1 target.
Let me reread 2-weapon fighting. I don't believe. No, 2-weapon fighting requires that both of the weapons are light melee weapons.
Mhm.
Ah.
Like my
okay.
daggers. You guys really didn't go hunting prepared to hunt, did you?
Okay, listen.
You're like, I'm gonna go hunt with my bare hands.
Okay, is it possible to see which one out of the deer are bigger? Like, could I see which one is the biggest
Which one's
out
got
of
that
all
cape?
3?
Well, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay, perception. +0, okay. 3. Yeah, I'd assume no.
Oh.
You notice there
Uh,
are 2 larger ones that seem to be like a buck and a doe that are the parents, and one younger one that appears to be some aged offspring. It's hard to tell which one is actually the largest or which one has the most meat, but you see 2 larger ones.
Oh no, Bambi.
Okay. I'd like to fire at the one that is closest to me, so within the 80 feet.
Okay, so that is the only one within 80 feet of you. Go ahead and make your roll to hit.
Okay.
Please.
Oh, no! It rolled on an 18 and 4, and then it just
Oh,
it's like, okay, it rolled on 18, but then it was like in between 18 and 4, and then it tipped over to 4. So 9.
Christ.
Oh, fuck.
So a 9.
Yeah, a 9.
You fire, and as you fire, the crossbow bolt zooms past and then hits the ground, and all 3 of them perk their heads up and look around, startled for the moment, kind of deer in the headlights, not moving, but very attentive and aware right now.
Okay. Could I take
Wait.
another pot shot at the one that's closest?
You can attempt to, yes.
Oh boy.
Guys, please. I fucking beg you. Oh, okay. 24.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a
Okay.
no for a second.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Da, 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 da. 1d8 plus 3. Some damage! Let's go! 11.
God.
Alright.
man.
So you fire a shot, and it zooms through the air and right clean into the neck hits this deer, and you hear the sort of death cry as it calls out, and the other 2 immediately bolt off, but that one falls to the ground unmoving.
Fuck yeah. I look back to Renine and shout, I just got dinner!
Can I hear
Oh,
this? Can we hear this from the
It's
camp?
we're 4 minutes away, maybe.
It'd be difficult.
What the
First
fucking
thing I do is I
creep.
hand Renine the light crossbow back. I hand it back.
Okay, I'm going to get rid of 2 more crossbow bolts.
Well, those, you imagine, at least one of them is easy enough to get
Yeah.
back.
Oh, okay. Then I'll
Yeah.
just get rid of 1.
Yeah.
If you can find the other one, then you don't lose any, but like the one is in the deer.
Okay, did I hit one of the bigger ones?
Yes, that was one of the bigger ones.
Yes!
Now heft it over your shoulder and let's go.
It
Okay.
appears to have been the doe, not the buck, but you did hit one of the bigger ones.
I ask Brunine, hey, can you help me carry this back to camp?
Ah, of course, of course. She kind of like claps. Good job, though. I really thought that we would have been without dinner the first time you shot, but a good recovery.
Is now
Hey,
a bad time to mention
I
I'm
am not a
vegan?
perfect hunter, but I am one that got a name for herself.
I'm not. I'm joking.
You're vegan?
No. Imagine how funny that'd be. My only morals is that I do not eat animals.
Oh, wait, before we head back to camp, I'm like, wait, Renine, I gotta do something. I go to where I killed the deer and I activate my shield, and then turned it off.
Oh,
Aww.
Okay. There's now a patch of wildflowers where you killed the deer. And
Are they
then
bloody? Or
there is blood on the ground, but the flowers grew after the
okay.
blood, so the flowers are not bloody.
Okay.
But there is blood on the ground. Brunine, without issue, you'd be able to, at the very least, drag the deer back. Carrying it might be a little bit more challenging, but still
do
within
help
the
her,
realm
though.
of your capabilities. If Valzor helps anytime it slips, you'd make it back to camp.
all right.
You have a large amount of deer. You do know, Valzor, with your familiarity with hunting and game meats and things of the nature, that unprepared, this meat does not have long, and that smoking it takes a good amount of time. Cooking it regularly allows it to keep for a little bit longer, but not nearly as much as drying and smoking.
How long
Is he back? Is he
specifically
back at the camp? I know.
how long would it take to dry and smoke it?
You gather the better portion of a day.
Fuck.
Can we, like, I can help him start cutting it up at least, and
Well-
we can try to begin drying like half of it.
Well, drying, I mean, we need the sun for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
We'd have to hunt in the morning. I just decided to normally cook it so that we have food for the night and into the morning.
Well, Renine can help you with the cooking because I'm pretty sure cooking is also survival.
Cooking is survival as well, yes.
Well, actually, I'm not
In certain
proficient at
cases,
cooking.
I would let performance take over on cooking, but generally speaking, especially cooking like this, camping cooking, is survival.
I rolled a 16 on my performance, by the way. The walking stick.
Yeah, your carvings look fairly well done. They look professional, but they don't necessarily look like a master craftsman, but it is very impressive.
Yeah. I have a pretty walking stick.
Cool steak, bro.
Can I stain it with deer blood?
I mean, if they let you, yeah, I see no reason why not.
I'm staining it with deer blood.
Wow.
Stop
Use the
me.
guts. You can use the guts. There
I
you
don't
go.
want the guts. I'm just taking the blood.
My goodness. So I'm going to prepare the deer now.
I will help her so that she gets advantage, if that works that way.
Sure.
So, whoever's rolling, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Okay.
You can go for it, Renine.
14.
It is passably good food. It is not the greatest food. It would be better if you had seasonings or any special way of preparing it, but, you know, it's venison. It's deer meat. You have enough that you gather. Like, there was some waste to it that you didn't need to waste, but you didn't cut correctly. So, you gather you probably have enough food for 7 days, if it would keep for 7 days. But you also gather it's probably not going to keep as long, so you have enough deer meat for the next 4 days before it starts to go bad.
When they finish cooking, I ring my bell and start loudly announcing, "Dinner time! Dinner time!"
Why,
I
thank
don't
you,
know
Eps.
if you should do that in the middle of a field, but yeah, sure.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well, here you go. Miss Dinner Time.
Thank you.
She starts handing the meat around. It's not.
Is your glot already asleep?
I doubt it.
Your god's like staring at his goo, I think.
I can't even
Or
hear him right now.
probably.
What is your bot doing?
Oh.
You are not speaking if you are trying to talk. We see you lighting up, but we do not hear you.
Oh,
Oh,
I
hello?
Your glot.
did he
You
AFK?
got a mic?
You might have AFK'd.
I would assume AFK.
But
then?
we hand out food.
Everybody begins to eat. Everybody has their dinner, has their meal. Again, it's a good enough meal. It has enough protein to refill your energy, especially having walked the entire day without stopping for lunch. It is a very needed meal to prevent yourself from feeling too exhausted from a lack of nutrients. Everything seems to be peaceful for the time being. None of you with your passive perceptions notice anything happening. What would you like to do after dinner?
Can I? Okay, I was gonna say maybe I can go hunt another one, so that in the morning we could just be ready to smoke it and everything, smoke and dry it.
I can help you do that in the morning, but
Yeah. Other than that, I think it's just waiting out and going to bed for a long rest, I guess.
I'm not necessarily tired, but I wanna look through my disguise kit and plan some good disguises.
Simple enough to do. The disguise kit has a lot of different makeups and things that can be used for most disguises. It's not in the way of having like full-on costumes, but enough to where you'd be able to figure out some basic concept.
Yeah, just want to plan out a couple. Sitting around.
Well, as everything is going around, Renee would
then-
probably go into her tent and just take out her diary and start writing in it.
I poke through the entrance to the tent. Mind if I put my bedroll down in here again?
All right. Good night.
Yeah.
I presume we can't confirm it that Yorglot sleeps outside. Just the two of you in the tent, and Ares is also outside.
Probably.
Yeah, I would also like
Usually.
to use my. I'd like to use some of my candle wax to like try to seal in my walking stick as well.
How many candles do you have?
I have 5 candles.
Okay. Yeah, simple enough. You could use a candle to pull that off.
Great.
I do not know if Onion fell asleep. My guess is just something is distracting currently, and currently in a be right back.
Probably.
Possibly.
But candle-wise, yeah, you burned some of the candles. You let the wax drip down over the now blood-stained walking stick that you have. It is not a clean stain job by any means. It looks like more running blood than it looks like an even coat of it. You did your best with what resources you had, but you were able to seal a good portion of it in with the candle wax. It has sort of that glossy wax-like finish to it now, but it's rough shot as best as it can be. It's not the most polished product in the world.
All right. Well, I've got a walking stick now. Or a club. If I use it
I
right.
was about to say. So I guess once it starts getting towards night, like actual nightfall, we'll take first watch after writing.
Yeah, I'm not asleep. I'm just like laying down from walking all day.
Short rest.
All right, go ahead
Yeah,
and make a
pretty much.
perception check, Rooney. Well, so if you take a long day of walking and you do not take a long rest, you are likely to get exhausted.
Yes.
Okay.
You
Okay. So are we starting our watch for the night?
Yes,
I didn't know that we were starting that now. I thought we had like
Oh.
waited a little while before starting.
Well, we had dinner. We're waiting a little bit if there's anything we want to do before we sleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were waiting for Onion before we started our long rest. That's why I
Oh,
agreed to
yeah.
the short rest part. That's why I wasn't sure. Sorry, but yeah.
Well, I mean, you can take a short rest and then long rest afterwards if you would choose to. It's not like you've burnt any resources. It's just keep in mind you do need to be able to finish a long rest in order to not start accruing exhaustion. And exhaustion is difficult to get rid of. It's not quick.
Yeah. Exhaustion, like whenever you get like an exhaustion, you need a full rest to get rid of at least one exhaustion point. You have like freaking 3 points in exhaustion, well, you're gonna need to have those 3 days of long rests.
Yeah. So Yorgot's already looked at all the stuff he has, so I assume he probably just wants to do a long rest.
I mean, I can
We
do
just
a
do
quick.
that, but
We could do a little quick break until we get Onion back.
Yeah, I think we should do that
Okay.
just to make sure.
Break
yeah.
time.
Okay.
Pause and Q&A
Break
if anyone wants
Oh
questions.
yeah, if you guys have questions, this is a great time to ask. Me, I'm really excited. Mountain time.
We're gonna.
But
Sort
not
of.
mountain. Under the mountain. Sketchy people mountain.
Yeah. Oh man, we're gonna be in an adventure.
How I'm imagining this is like, I know we haven't seen much, but I'm imagining. Do you know that one episode of Adventure Time where there's like the thieves area
Never
where
seen it.
they're like, what?
Never
Never
seen
seen it.
Adventure Time.
Oh damn! Do you guys know what I'm talking about at all? There's like that one episode of Adventure Time though, and they're like in like this underground area, and it's like the thieves' place, and it's just got all these sketchy people who have done bad things, and they're all like magic, and they're just constantly stealing stuff from each other and like being super shady. Like that's how I
Okay.
imagine this.
That
to
is
be.
a very common black market.
character. Out of
Yeah.
character. This area, at least from what I would assume, isn't just bad people.
Well, because I was assuming there are some bad people though, because it's like kind of hidden.
It's a town the
like
same as
people.
any other town. It's
Okay.
just
Yeah.
a
It's just
secluded town.
underground. Okay,
I mean, we'll never
Alright.
find out until we get there.
that is true.
Bowser knows everything because it's his
If I
hometown.
steal from there, will I get killed?
Yes, he literally just threatened to kill you.
You don't know what the town's punishments are, but you know that
he-
Bowser very much has threatened your life already.
Yep.
Bowser doesn't scare me. I
You should be scared because he's way tankier than you and he could kill you.
Nah.
he could try. He wouldn't.
I mean, a
actually do
rogue,
it,
all a rogue has to do is hit one solid hit.
That's fair.
I
But
could just
that's-
grab
Or
my
let's
dagger
try
to
to
his
just
jugular.
restrain Ares. Like, just grab her and then, like...
Yeah, all you have to do is just grab my arms.
Yeah,
and
because
Yeah,
of your
literally.
negative 2.
Yeah.
Also, that's not entirely true. To break
Actually,
out
no,
of a
'cause
grapple, you can use
acrobatics.
acrobatics. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
It's not like you're not required to use your strength here.
Yeah, there's like that. How have you guys been today?
It's been good.
Good.
Tired. I've had 3 interviews in a row.
Oh.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna put the link to City of Thieves, the short clip of it in your chat if anyone wants to look at what I mean. It's Jake steals some shiny boots, some shiny red boots. If you guys want to watch that while we're on break, it's probably one of my favorite Adventure Time episodes, at least.
I've never been able to get into or watch Adventure Time.
I just like the art style a lot.
I've never
It's-
liked American cartoons.
I like all art, so for
Like the
anything,
cartoons
it's like,
I grew up with were like Code Lyoko, Pokemon.
Yeah, Code Lyoko.
Like not American
Dude, that is
cartoons.
so
Well, yeah, no.
old.
Hey,
I
It
know.
was
What a boomer!
no, it's so good though. It
What
was
a
so good.
boomer.
Even though it was like super old and new at the time, it was so good. I still have the theme song running through my head.
Code
Like,
Lyoko.
I mean, I watched those too, but I also
da,
watched
da,
all
da,
cartoons.
Code Lyoko. Ah!
Oh
No,
my
those are the
God.
kinds of shows that I watched. Was
Yeah, I
more
Like
of
was-
the
Totally
anime.
Spies.
Yeah.
Totally
I also
Spies I
just like
did
the
see,
music from Adventure
but
Time
that's
as
also
well.
Remember
partially because
when
I was friends with a lot
Dragon
of
Ball
female-
was on Cartoon Network? Oh my god, that was a
I remember
long
when-
time ago.
Transformers.
I remember when
Let's
Cartoon Network had
go,
cartoons that
Biggs.
really had no business being on a child's network.
I
Oh,
like
yeah.
watching
No.
Tsunami. Tsunami, that was like the
Tsunami was really
Adult
it
Swim
still
was
is really
always-
good.
Adult Swim is a beautiful place. I love
Hey,
that.
Adult Swim is where I watched Inuyasha.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
that's definitely
I
not a show
watched
that you-
all of the animes on there that I could.
I
was on
watched...
early Saturday morning Fox. Yeah, I know, right?
That I do
I
not
was
remember because
on-
I wasn't a big
No,
fan of Dragon Ball
Wait,
Z.
Dragon
There's
Ball is
also-
on Fox?
Huh?
Dragon Ball
Yeah,
is on Fox?
they used to have a like cartoon thing
Yeah.
on Fox.
Yeah, at the very like on Saturday and
Oh,
early mornings.
Oh
they
my
would run
god, that
Dragon
unlocked
Ball.
a weird memory. Holy shit. Oh my god, wait, it was. Oh, I forgot. Do you guys remember when people actually used to watch TV? Lol.
Yeah, I know, right?
in boxes?
No,
Yeah.
this is
Like
what I
in
find
those
hilarious.
shiny boxes?
is I still pay for TV right now, but it's not for us.
Really?
I watch everything on the computer. It's my family that I'm paying for the TV for.
Oh, Hello
And it's
Kitty
like-
too.
Everything I need right now, I can get for like $15 subscriptions. I don't need a $180
Yeah, I think-
TV package for like anything anymore.
Yeah, I tried the
Yeah, I
sequel of
have, like,
Inuyasha. Did
a-
not like it.
Inuyasha is a sequel?
Yeah, Inuyasha has a
I didn't know about
recently
that.
new
It's a
sequel.
reboot sequel.
Yeah. I tried to start like keeping up with that, but I
It's
stopped
not
for
the
some
correct
reason.
connection. Like they made this whole thing, and we don't even understand what the girls are.
Well,
I
I
am a
don't
Wea
mind.
baby. I have no clue what's happening.
I don't mind
Sorry about that.
like the sequels of it, right?
Hold on,
And
I'll
stuff.
be right
Welcome back.
Okay,
Oh,
that's fine.
Goodbye.
Sorry. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome
Yo.
back. Bowser's gonna be right back though.
Yeah.
I had to go do that real quick. Sorry.
No,
Was-
you're good. We just were pausing, waiting for you in case there was something you wanted to do.
Yeah, we did break time.
Okay.
Oh yeah, is there anything you want to do before we start shifts?
No. I think I'm good.
Well, we're gonna wait until Bowser comes
yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sequel wasn't written by the original author. I don't know. For me, it kind of had the
I'm
same
gonna
flaw
grab
as
another water
Boruto.
while that's happening.
that
I'm sorry.
It
for
was
this
a.
prolonged
It's
sip.
an anime that it's. To me, 90% of the reason why they want, like, the reason for people watching it was, well, you remember all those characters that you really loved, but then it doesn't really give you any reason why you should love the new characters beyond they're related to the older characters right off the bat.
What are we
And
talking
even the Yashahime, the Inuyasha
Yeah,
sequel,
sequel to Inuyasha. Don't know if you saw that anime.
Wow.
it like, I have to, just because I loved their parents, right, or I loved their ancestors, doesn't mean that by default I'm going to love them. I still need to have a reason why they're a like fun character. And if I watch and I just go, no, not the same feeling, I'm just gonna go move on because I'm not gonna even risk
Yeah.
ruining like a show from my childhood on potentially okay character writing.
Yeah, like I enjoyed Inuyasha because like the unique thing of what is it, Kagome going to this tunnel, or not tunnel, this well, and then being pulled into a complete world, like not a world, but like go back into time essentially is what the whole theme was around with that anime. But going back into time and trying to save the world because she was reincarnated was pretty darn cool. Also, happy birthday to your dad.
Oh yes.
Papa Onion.
Thank you.
Papa Onion
Yeah.
on his
Papa
blessed
Onion!
B-Day.
That's gonna
No,
be me in 4
Is
days.
Papa Onion like old enough to start sprouting its own like extra like roots or hairs, or is it like just barely older than depressed onion?
Um, is 43, so he's
Not bad.
Bad.
decently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not bad.
It's like
Papa Onion. So he's like not the
Forcing
spring
a
roots.
demon guy into a domestic abuse relationship that caused him to have Stockholm syndrome. What anime is this?
I believe it's talking about Inuyasha because she actually puts like this necklace that makes him sit.
Oh.
Yeah, like no, she 100% controls him, and he is like restrained by her. But he winds up developing feelings like Stockholm syndrome of
Oh,
like, okay,
no.
captor.
Oh
Oh,
no.
there's always going to be the if in anime, if you spend enough time with the person in an anime, eventually you'll come to like them.
Yeah, like me.
Bruh.
Sorry,
Well, like you don't even want to start like there's a lot of cool animes from childhood, but like if you start like delving into Pokemon's
Oh
fucking
my
terrifying.
Yes,
god.
Pokemon's terrifying.
Pokemon is. They just chuck a child into the wilderness and they're like, good luck.
Yeah, like seriously.
Go capture all of these
Yeah.
beasts.
Hey, you're level 10. These things are lethal. They can breathe fire. Go capture them.
Half of them are
let's be-
poisonous.
Let's be
Go
clear,
have
right?
fun.
Like, how many times did Charizard literally burn Ash's face off?
Yeah.
If it weren't an anime, the kid would have died like a million times over.
Yes.
Also, the number of Pokemon that are results of children dying in the woods,
Oh my god.
Oh, come on, like,
or like
excuse me,
leftover
Pikachu.
spirits.
How many times did Pikachu electrocute Ash? Literally
my
his
god,
first
yeah,
Pokemon.
actually.
It's a tedious relationship.
Now,
Okay.
the fun part that I thought was analyzing why Charizard didn't obey Ash was because his Charmander evolved into Charmeleon, and then immediately after evolving into Charmeleon, like murdered a city's worth of Executors. And like if you added up the experience that would have given, it would have evolved him. But that's also way more experience than a trainer with Ash should have had at that point. So Charizard basically was like, "Fuck you, I'm stronger than you," and stopped listening.
Oh my god. Oh my
By,
god.
by the way, oh Jesus. The last thing I was here for was Renin and Valzor.
Shooting
They
the deer.
shot a doe.
Yeah, at the deer.
Okay, well we
Yeah,
got the deer. We
carved
brought it
We
back.
cooked it.
Yeah, we cooked it.
We aren't able to dry it because it would take a day.
Yeah, and we need the sun for that, not the night.
I've got a pretty walking stick. That's all you need. Yeah, that's
Okay.
all.
I don't think I missed much, but yeah, sorry.
No,
As
that's
soon as
fine.
I talked to my dad,
Let's not even
rough.
talk about the Pokemon episode that got banned in the West because it was too controversial.
Wait, which
Um,
one?
Well, it got banned in the West, so I'm sure Twitch doesn't really want me to go into details.
Wait.
Boiling it down, though, let's just say James makes some very questionable decisions.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about.
Hold on, I need
but
to
anyhow.
Google this.
So, they cooked the food. Going back to D&D,
Dimitri got it.
yep, that was the one that was banned. Anyhow, they cooked the food because they wouldn't be able to dry it. They
Oh.
might have been able to smoke it, but smoking takes time, which means that somebody would have had to devote time instead of long resting and potentially become exhausted. Or
Yeah.
it would have affected the people's watch and like keeping an eye on things. So they
Yep.
decided just regular cook it. So you have deer that'll last around 4 days before it starts to go really bad to unedible
Or
Hmm?
enough deer per person?
per
Or
person for 4 days.
Oh,
It's a
shit.
full deer, like it's a shitload of deer.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
lot of meat.
We actually
Like
killed the
hunting
doe
for a
one.
deer is a lot of meat.
Yeah.
venison.
So,
Okay, yep.
I was planning on taking first watch. So,
I'll take second.
I can take that.
well,
I
Valzor
have-
isn't here yet though. So,
Yeah.
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 so what
yeah.
animes have you guys
Yeah.
been into lately?
Been
I just
working.
watched a movie actually called I Want to Eat Your Pancreas.
Oh my god, I want to watch
I
that
see.
so
I hear
bad.
that Onion has returned.
Oh
Yes.
yes.
Yes,
Oh,
Onion does.
Is,
We don't
I
start
want to
discussing a
eat your
questionable movie.
pancreas. And you're just like, I'm back.
is
What is? Hello.
yes, yeah. Sorry.
What questionable movie?
I want to eat your pancreas.
I want to eat your pancreas.
I
Okay,
don't even
never
want-
heard of it. Cool.
What do you mean? It's the movie I've been like literally yelling at you about because I'm like it has a weird name. Please.
Please
Oh yeah, I
watch.
know. I remember that you've told me about it, but I have never watched it. Like,
Yeah, that's fair.
I've
Okay,
heard of
well,
it, but-
since everyone's here, we might as well get back into it.
Let's start
Yes.
watch.
All right. Well, I rolled a 7 for my watch. I'm great. Renine would just be
Yeah.
like standing outside of the tent, just looking around, and possibly slightly get distracted by her writing in her book again. Well, actually, no. Sure. She actually gets distracted by the thought that everyone's asleep and takes out another book that she has and starts reading it.
Cool.
Dope.
All right.
All right.
And that's what she gets
so-
distracted. So,
Yeah.
I was like, do you need me to tell you to roll anything there, or
no.
just take announcing? Okay.
just flavor text.
Right.
Once the watch is done, she will close her book, hide it in her cloak again, and eeny, meeny, miny, mo, she picks Iris.
Okay.
She like nudges
Um,
Iris. It's like, hey, wake up. It's your watch.
Yes. I stretch and I get up and I
Okay,
squint
okay.
my eyes,
Question,
getting used to the
question,
dark.
question. Do you stretch like a cat?
Oh yes.
Okay, then I have to. Renine cannot withstand the urge to just pat your head.
Oh my god.
What? Oh.
Sorry,
Thank you.
instinct. Anyways, good night.
Good night. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Perception? Yeah. Wait.
Roll the perception die.
Oh, it was a 19 nat 1, baby.
That's your
Wow.
third today.
My third nat 1 today.
So you
We're
are
gonna
equally
get-
as distracted as Renine, not really paying attention. So whatever you would
I'm-
like to do, go ahead and do it because you are not paying attention to what you should be doing.
I'm like still really like almost half asleep. I'm like gotten woken up like 10 minutes into sleeping. Not 10 minutes, but it feels like 10 minutes into sleeping. And I'm just not really paying attention, just looking around and then I see like a couple of birds in the sky and just watch. I just stare at the moon for a bit. And then I'm like, oh wait, I should be watching. And then I'm like, I don't really want to do this anymore. So then I roll over and I look and I'm like, Yorgot's the closest, so I get up and I tap or like lightly kick Yorglot because I don't want to put my face anywhere near him just in case he swings at me.
I mean, that's a good idea, I guess.
Yeah.
So I tap
Good
him with my
idea,
foot.
wrong implementation, probably.
Yeah.
Durglot, you
you-
feel like a featherlight kick because it's Ares doing it.
I'm weak.
What? Is it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
No, that
And I-
stands up.
Crawl and fall asleep again on my bag.
Okay. Perception. 21.
It's
So much more better than all of us.
yes.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, I said yes. 21.
Okay. I was wondering if you were going to say something because I heard like you were going to start talking. Anyhow, you pay attention fairly well. You hear the sounds of the night kind of moving on. You still hear the rumbling of carriages and wagons and caravans and the stomping of feet pass by every now and again as people less afraid of the dark continue traveling through the night. It's not common, it's very infrequent, but there is still some travel happening. Beyond that, you don't hear any rustling of bushes or anything suspicious near your camp. Like, you can see the road from where you're at. People do seem to notice the fire, but from what you can tell, none of them veer off to come like greet you or anything. They just mind their own business and continue on their way.
Then after my watch, I go to Thalzor and wake him up.
It's your turn on watch.
I am assuming it's my turn.
Yes, it's your turn.
Who went before you? Just so I know who hasn't gone.
Ares.
Okay, so I'm the last one then.
Yes.
Alright. I walk
And-
out of the tent to prepare my watch. Perception.
Don't step on me on your way out of the tent, please.
Could you right out front?
Like, right
14.
next to the tent.
Paying relative amount of attention, you easily take note of where everybody of your party is at. You're able to get up and start looking around. From what you can tell, nothing unusual seems to be happening. There, as you're the last watch, and it slowly starts to get a little bit lighter in the sky. Not yet sunrise, but lighter. You begin to hear more and more travel on the road before eventually the sun begins to rise, and travel becomes more frequent. It's still spaced out by, 20, 30 minutes between people, but it's not like an hour apart between each person that passes by. Nothing seems to go happen. It seems pretty uneventful. Your watch ends without incident. Everybody gets their long rest. Next day starts.
All right. Renine will get up first because she was the first one to take watch, and then puts on her armor, starts getting everyone up, and then decides to volunteer to watch today.
I start
Alright.
packing up my bedroll and stuff.
Before we all leave, while we're packing up bedrolls and stuff like that, I'm going to take out of my bag one of the ashen branches and identify it for 11 minutes.
As you begin identifying the ashen branch, slowly you glean more and more information about it. When it completes, you understand that it is commonly used as a catalyst in enchanting base level enchantments, so cantrips, into items or other very weak enchantments. And it's used to simply speed up the process. So if it would take 4 hours, it instead takes 2. If it would take 8, it instead takes 4. And it does count towards some of the material cost of the enchantment itself, but not much.
Okay. So they're just used to speed up cantrip enchantments.
Yeah, base, low level, cantrip, or other equally as weak enchantment.
Okay.
Uh,
And
while
that's-
he's... Oh, sorry. Go for
I
it.
was just saying, I probably don't have another one in me while everybody's packing up, so
Can we wrap up the rest of the meat in like deer hide? Like the deer hide? Or
Yeah, you can pack that up.
alright.
It also
I'll
can be
start.
carried easily enough in the bag of holding, but keep in mind, stuff still does expire in there. It's not as though it's
Yeah.
time stop. So if you forget to empty it in 5 days and you think deer meat, you might pull out, a year-old deer meat if you leave it in there.
Alright.
and if nobody's got anything they're doing, then start walking. Continue walking on
Yeah.
the journey.
We just start walking.
All right. Continue on your way, traveling along the road. I'm going to need, for brevity's sake, who is doing point today
Me.
and who is helping.
I will help.
Okay, so Runin, go ahead and do perception with advantage.
20.
Oh shit.
Unnatural.
Keeping a very keen eye on the road, aware of the dangers of the road and the potential hazards of travel, you watch out for anything that would strike you as unnerving or potentially dangerous. Before a while through the day, come around lunchtime, halfway through the day, you make it to what appears to be a split in the road. At this point, you're about 50 miles away from the town of Mishla. You've gone a good distance during the morning. The sun is now high in the sky. It's lighting up the prairie very well. Valzor, since you were assisting, you're also keeping an eye out, just for your information for later. You do begin to start seeing sheep, cows, lambs, things of the nature that graze the fields as well. You do also find some horses that appear to graze the field as well. So there is a good amount of bit more regular life in the field that's not ashen, not humanoid.
Does it look like it's part of like any farms or anything? Or is it just like free?
It's
animals?
free prairie as far as you can tell. None of them seem to be owned.
And which directions does it split?
As you come to this road, it seems to split into 5 different directions. The way you came, one way that's sort of south and a little bit back to the west, one that is south into the east, one that is straight east, and one that is north.
Can I try to pet a horse? I want to try to pet a horse.
I mean, we're 50 miles out, and we went out of the east gate going northeast. I assume we're going east, yeah?
In regards to petting a horse, are you doing that while your party is standing at this crossroads, or are you doing that earlier trying to run ahead, or are you going to do that after you decide where to go?
I want to run ahead and try to pet a horse.
Okay, are you trying to be quiet as you approach the horse, or are you just walking up to the horse?
Just like slowly walking up the horse, trying not to scare it, but also not being like super cautious.
Please do not go to its butt.
You're not stealth then, so I will say go ahead and just roll animal handling.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Here we go.
13.
You're able to reach the horse. You reach out and pet it a little bit. The horse seems very uneasy and very nervous, but not to the point of fleeing or injuring you, but like on the verge of one wrong move or one right move could swing whether it likes you or whether it kicks or bites or runs.
I want to keep petting this horse. Does it calm down?
Ares,
What?
come on.
Go ahead and
No.
make one more animal handling check real quick. How loud were you just then, Yorglut?
Uh-oh.
Loud enough that I know she could hear me.
Go ahead and make it with disadvantage.
7.
With disadvantage?
No. No, you asshole.
It's a natural one, isn't it? Oh.
Close to a natural one.
Yeah, it's 2.
Horsey runs away.
I hate you so much. If I have a chance to stab Yorglot in the back, I'm going to. He's ruined
horse-
so much for me.
The horse turns around and begins to
Uh-oh.
run off, and as it does, it bucks a little bit, launching its foot up at you. Does a 23 hit?
Of course that freaking hits her.
What do you mean? Like armor? Wait,
armor
that
class.
goes against my armor class? My
Yeah.
armor class is 13. Yeah, of course
Okay,
it
so it does
hits.
hit.
Ah.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Oh my god!
I have 4 HP now.
So
I can imagine
you
it
watch-
answered.
as
She
she
goes,
walks
I
up-
start running at your butt with my new club. Holy shit.
You're running at me with what?
Imagine Aries taking off. She goes,
Wait, hold on. Were you running at me with what?
the
My
walking
new
stick club.
club, my walking stick.
Oh, okay. Well, did we just
Okay,
see her get her
so-
ass kicked by a
Saw
horse?
me get
So
bugged.
here's exactly what happens. You walk up and you call out to her, Aries, come on, we gotta go. And as you do, the loud voice mixed with Aries sort of jumping a little bit at the sudden loud voice when she's all calm dealing with this horse causes the horse to startle, spins around, turns, bucks, kicks, foot clocks dead center of like the temple on the head, knocks her to the ground, dazed and confused, takes 10 damage, gets up, still sort of in a daze, but fuming and angry turn. Now that's where we're at right now.
Ooh.
I start running at him.
Jesus Christ, are you okay? You look like you got
This
fucked up.
is not okay.
Oh my god, this is why you don't go touching random animals.
It's fine until you said something.
He holds
kind of
his-
just like chuckling in the corner.
Do
Crap.
not laugh at me. I was fine. I'm like holding my head. I'm like about to pass out. I can't do it. I lower my stick. I'm just like, ugh.
Shut up.
and he reaches out, grabbing his necklace and putting his hand out to her, and uses his once a day cure wounds.
By the way, that was near max damage on that horse.
And
Holy shit.
you heal 10 hit points, so you're all the way back up.
Okay. Holy shit. Asshole. I'm still not forgiving you for this.
Go touching random animals.
I
Stick.
could have had a horse.
You don't have a saddle. Have you ever even ridden a horse bareback before?
No, but it seemed to like me.
Ah, let's keep going. They walk off.
I'm fuming. I'm just trailing behind at this point.
Me still chuckling a little bit.
Would you like a ride on my shoulders, Aaron?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Alright. She stops. Not gonna push it.
These past 2 days have been very rough for me, alright?
What do you mean? You literally were given a playground of an abandoned city.
Girl.
I know, I didn't get to steal enough.
Was steal enough? You stole so many cloaks. You stole a bag
No,
of.
if it was up to her, the city would be empty of shit.
Yes.
She'd have like
I
a
have
vault
an
outside of the
infinite bag.
city.
I can put so much
It's not
shit.
infinite.
It's not infinite.
It's basically infinite.
It's not
It's-
even close.
It is
It's
infinite.
basically
It is
infinite.
infinite space. It is not infinite weight.
Yeah. But like, I collect a lot of small things, okay?
If you're collecting
Look,
small things, you
look.
can fit a shitload of small things. Second you started putting expensive, high-ticket, bigger items in, though, you run out of space very, very,
Oh, yeah.
very fast.
And you did put in 4 people's 4 days worth of deer rations in there.
Yeah, I know. Well, we're not gonna find anything big right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Except
That's
for
gonna,
maybe a horse or so.
that's gonna weigh a lot.
Yeah, we're not killing a horse. The horse is...
Anyways,
Not after
Let's get-
that.
No.
Let us continue. Keep walking.
Well,
So,
we are
um,
picking which path. It was a left or a right path?
Uh,
there's
So there
5
were
different
4
paths.
new paths,
Four.
5 total. The one you came from, one to the southwest a little bit, one to the southeast, one directly east, and one north.
Directly east is where we're going. Oh wait, no, not
Yeah,
east.
we go direct.
No,
Wait.
we should probably go north.
Uh.
Why would we
Well,
go-
we all look to
Because we've been going.
because he's the
We
one
go
that's
north
leading
because
us.
that's the one towards the.
Well,
That's
he
how-
had said that we're only 50 miles
Okay.
outside of Michelin.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
we were
right.
heading like northeast,
Northeast.
east-ish, right?
Yes.
North.
Yeah. So why would we want to go?
Wait, so then we'd go
We
east.
keep going. Yeah.
Okay. Then east we go.
The
Alright.
eastern path.
You continue walking because Ares was healed. She has no ill effects from being clocked upside the head other than anger and initial pain. You're able to keep pace.
At least
Nothing
I
is
have my
slowed your
walking
pace
stick.
down for the day. So you're still able to make good progress that day. Another good 34, 36 miles in a day. So at this point, you're more or less a little bit under halfway there. Same plan for camping out for the evening.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're still
So-
prairie.
Unless anybody wants to do something unique for tonight, on days where you don't have any plans, we'll go ahead and we'll just say each of you do a perception check at the same time, and I'll just use that for the overall night, going in order of, let's just say, alphabet.
Before
Yeah,
we
no,
do that, though, can we have some more of that gear that we
Yeah,
have
we
left?
eat and we
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's assumed. I think. In
Yeah.
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 Generally, I assume that you eat, unless you specifically say something along the lines of, "We're not stopping to eat."
Wait. So I had 4 days of rations in my bag.
Correct.
You had.
Okay,
You had
so we have 3
four-
more rations.
Yeah.
Okay.
For everybody. Alright, and I'm just
And that's
rolling.
before it spoils. You have more meat than that. That just after that, you probably don't want to eat it.
Alright,
Yeah,
my
I
perception-
also have 5. I also have 5. What is it? What is it?
Rations?
Just rations in my
Those are
bag.
things like dried berries, nuts, jerkies, things that don't really
Yeah.
expire that easily.
I rolled a 6 on my watch.
Oh yeah, I should probably roll.
So we can get through
Perception.
these uneventful days a bit quicker.
No, it was a 19 on its side, and then it rolled over to a
16.
9. 11.
Hey, at least it didn't go 19 to 1 again.
I
Yeah.
know.
Well, I will add something for Valzor. Valzor, since you rest with Runine, you will come to notice that she never takes off her mask.
Ah.
Hmm.
But only you'll really know that because no one else sleeps in her tent.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Iris every once in a while switches out between the black and the green cloak depending on how she feels. She's kind of angry, so she's wearing a black cloak now.
This is her mood ring. Her mood
Yeah.
ring is her cape.
This one cloak.
angry cat girl
I become
noises.
edgelord cat because I got kicked by a horse.
An edgelord.
You got clocked upside the head by a giant hoof, bro. You went flying. Like, it didn't just clock you. You flew a few feet. Like, holy crap. I think we can hear the hoof
let's
hit your skull.
Let's be clear. If you were 1 level lower, that's an instant death to a horse.
You got
You
clocked
could very
by-
well have that amount of health level 1 if you're not careful. Anyhow.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She
So-
said I wasn't lying. Whatever chance I can to kill myself, I will take it. Okay.
Your party
my-
didn't exactly do you any favors there, but that being said, Valzor, you're the only one who notices anything during your shift. For a period of time, you begin to hear the rustling of plants and sounds a good distance away, not necessarily next to your camp, and you hear the sound of what sounds like some smaller creature yelp in pain, and then you hear something dragging it off, but nothing that approaches your camp.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
Probably a single wolf or something.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Probably. I'm not gonna go and check it out this time, but I am going to be on guard for the rest of my shift.
Yeah, you better not check it out. I would like to have my long rest.
Check it out now.
No.
Your, with exception to that, your rest passes without incidents. Everybody gets their long rest. Yorglat, you now have cure wounds back.
Yes.
Eris, you no longer need to rely on the healing, but you were full health anyhow, so you didn't
Yeah.
exactly lose anything from the ordeal, other than maybe a couple brain cells.
Yeah. And
Well-
I've definitely lost some brain cells.
There's like a horse hoof-shaped bruise on her forehead.
While we're
Yeah, on my temple, like half of my face has like a half rounded shape up the side of my like temple.
while we're
got
packing
clogged that hard.
while we're packing up
What's
again,
Yorglat
What are you?
while we're packing up again, I'm identifying the fell ashen branch from
Ah.
11 minutes.
As you identify the fell ashen branch, it comes to you. The name is the same. It, as far as properties, what you gather from this is a fell ashen branch is useful for imbuing an item with acidic or poisonous properties.
Ooh.
Acidic
Ooh.
or acidic and?
Or
Ooh.
And would I know, would this have to be done like an enchanter or a smithy or?
you
That
gather that to use it effectively, an enchanter, but you gather you could also probably just coat it with the essence of fell ashen branch, and it would likely still poison its target, but it's less useful as it would wear off, where an
Okay.
enchanter could probably use it for more permanent effect.
Oh, then I get up and help everybody pack. And continue.
And on the road again.
Who is
On
taking
the
point?
road again.
I can't today, or Aries can't.
No, I can.
Alright, then I'm helping her.
Go ahead and make a perception check with advantage, Aries.
Alright.
Roll.
Nat 1 baby!
No
Hold on.
way.
Yeah, I rolled another now. 2 ones!
What?
Oh my god!
Wait, actually,
Yo, this is like all the karma for
Excuse me.
stealing.
I'm guessing
This is
this.
like
Holy
this is like
It's not my
Th-
thing!
literally this is like me at like this is what you get for saying that you're gonna steal from my
I got
village.
tricked by a horse!
By the way, that is a
I
1 in 400 chance.
of getting 2 ones in
Yeah.
a row?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how many
I can have-
today?
Ah,
No.
That's
That's
like 5 today.
5 today, yeah.
I
Well,
forgot
5
God.
today,
5
2
ones
in a row.
today.
ooh,
With advantage, you still not won.
ooh.
Twice.
Okay, anyhow. Yeah, as far as you're aware, nothing different today. You see horses, you see the road, you see
I'm
cows.
traumatized by horses now.
That's about it. You don't really pay attention to anything else. Every time you see a horse, you get flashbacks and some PTSD.
My god.
No.
Oh, are you getting
You
traumatized?
do notice that after you took the east road and are heading more east, you start seeing less and less traffic as the bulk of the people that were passing you before appear to have either already made it to their destination or are along ahead of you, or not taking this road. It does not seem like many people go the eastern route, but there are occasional still people. It's just not common.
can we see mountains ahead of us from where we are yet?
Just barely on the horizon, you can see like this very faint outline, but you don't see like detailed mountains yet.
Okay. We just keep going then.
Yeah.
Technically, we didn't see anything because Aries is a dumbass. So.
Okay, listen, I'm
Hey,
trying
she's
my best.
having
Hey,
a bad.
no. Let's be clear here. He is the one helping her, and she's still equally as bad. So that means he's no better either.
Yes.
It's not me rolling, okay?
No, but it is your result from your help.
Yes.
I just can't. I can't allow.
No,
my
literally today. No, it's your fault.
Another person.
Literally every time I'm like slightly okay. You're like, hey, what's going on? And then I'm like, fuck. And then something kills me.
Ah, your glutton Eris, the best duo ever.
No.
Anyhow, as far
Thank
as Janine and
God.
Valzor are aware, this is like the most peaceful day. There's been nothing of note.
Yeah.
I like
yeah.
Valzor slightly more now. Your glove
Huh?
is now on my bad side.
Anyhow,
Perfectly fine.
you make it the same amount of distance today as your other days. You know, you gather 1, maybe 2 more days of this. You will be at your location, but you make your camp towards the end of the night. You set everything up. If there's anything anyone wants to do tonight, feel free. Otherwise, we'll just go straight into your perception checks for the night and we'll go on.
No.
I'm already
I'm
rolling.
fine going straight into perception.
15 for mine.
14 for mine.
21, baby!
Finally.
Finally.
About
17.
time.
Hey,
Oh
not
my
bad rolls. Why do you guys have those unique dices? What the frick?
You can set your dice.
I don't know how to set my dice. How do you set
Yeah,
your dice?
I got the free one. There's
What?
apparently a free one that you
Yeah.
can get, so
Not
Oh.
just
just
a
got
basic.
that.
Okay. So all of you keep fairly good watch tonight. Valzor, you do not hear the sounds of what you heard before. Neither do you, Ares, or anyone else for that matter. You do occasionally hear the sounds of traffic from the road, but not much. And the night passes again, once again, without really any incident before the sun starts coming back up. Dawn rises once again, and you're all free to continue about your business.
We have 2 more rations of deer.
While we're getting up this time, I go over to Ares and say,
the alcohol that we grabbed in the basement is in the bag of holding. Just so you know, don't drink it. It does bad stuff to you. It's not good. Okay?
Which one?
All 3 of them. Do not drink any of them. One of them is literally called a root rots brew because it's made, I'm pretty sure, out of root.
Are you talking about that disgusting thing that Valzor drank?
And then the other 2 like burn you and freeze you. So just don't drink any of them, okay? Just drink your
Oh.
expensive alcohol.
Fascinating.
And
Keep
I say
walking.
that to the other 2 as well. Send it to the whole party.
Okie dokie, we'll stay away from it. This time I do not mind taking point on our travels.
Okay.
I know I don't have the highest perception, but if
Valzor
someone
is-
wants to help
I'll
me,
aid.
Oh.
I'll aid.
Yep. Can it get worse than yesterday, Yorblood? Can it get worse than
No.
yesterday?
yeah,
Literally-
probably
literally.
not.
Literally,
You
it
cannot
can-
roll 2 ones.
I mean, if he does get 2 ones,
Actually,
technically
it could
is
be
less-
worse, yeah, because he
yeah.
doesn't have a
It
plus.
can. That
But-
is a 1 in
oh.
8,000
Anyways, I will
to
assist
do 2 more
Valzor.
nat ones in a row on perceptions.
Okay. So roll with advantage.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Already better. That's a 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
There
So
we go.
literally could not get any worse
Yeah, I
at
cannot.
this point. And an 11.
There we go.
Tell me
Okay.
what I see.
At this point, towards the end of the day, you can see in the distance what appears to be a large fort. It seems like it's going to be not a whole day's journey out of reach of you, but as you get closer, you do start to think that you would have to travel a couple hours into the night to reach it today. You don't believe you would reach it before sunsets unless you started hurrying. The mountain stuff came into view very clearly now. You can start to see the shapes, the definition of the rocks. They start to really impose the size difference between the flat valley prairie areas and the mountains. And you also start watching as the ground beneath you turns more from a prairie-like soil slowly into a sand. There's still enough soil to where it looks more like a prairie, but you can see the beginnings of the combination of it meshing into desert. also looking more towards the south eastern portion, you do see when you're at the top of the hills on the road. They're not large, but you do see the expanse of the deserts kind of sprawling out into the horizon. You see more horses, you see cows and creatures of the nature, but they start to get more and more scarce. They do not seem as common, and you gather you're likely not going to see any once you reach the desert.
Okay.
Alright.
Definitely.
Should we rest first?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
We should rest first. 17 on my perception.
All right.
Wait, you don't trust the TM? You don't want to rush through the
16.
night to the town?
22.
No, I don't.
11.
To the stronghold that we don't know has bandits or people or ashen or anything. No, not good.
Actually, I have a question. If I like catch something smaller, or like something smaller, could I use like a stick and some rope to like kind of make like a drying rack on my back to carry while we walk?
Potentially, yes. That would be a number of different checks, but it's not out of possibility.
I'll try to do that next time we're on the road. Actually, should I do that now before we go into the desert? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, before we start our checks, can I go search for like some small game?
One second. Also, I have a question.
Okay, sorry about that. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry, I was answering a question in Discord regarding the campaign. Your question regarding the catching something smaller would be it's more likely now rather than in the desert, basically? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You gather there's probably small creatures, they just might be different small creatures.
Can I like just doing like a maybe like 20-foot perimeter around where we set up? Can I like find anything?
Go ahead and roll a survival check. What kind of small thing are you looking for specifically? An animal or
Like an
anything
animal, yeah.
edible?
Anything edible that's like larger than like 3 feet long.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll a survival.
20.
You find what appears to be like a field mouse den. So there would be a number, not necessarily large creatures, and tracks for a fox. But the fox den you do not believe to be.
Can how could I kill this like mouse den?
I think I could help you with that.
How? Would I? I'll walk back towards camp and I'll be like, I'm trying to find a way to get some further rations just in case we need them later. I found a small mouse den, and I would like some advice on how I should go about killing them. As a cat, I should know, but I don't.
Well, if you wanted, I could flush it out. Attempt to kill everything in there all at once.
I was thinking of lighting a fire and smothering them, but I don't know if that would work.
And you'd probably chaw all the meat.
Yeah.
I think I might have something. Take me to this den.
All right. I lead Yurko out towards the den, and I point.
How close are we to the den? I'm
It was
assuming it's
only
like
like 20 feet away from your camp.
So
While
it's
he's
like-
doing that, I want to see if I can see like which direction the fox tracks are going.
We'll deal with the den first. So, Yorgwa, what are you doing with the den?
how close am I to it?
How close do you want to get?
30 feet.
You're already within 30 feet. It was within 20 feet of your camp.
Okay. Right. And can I see inside of it from here or no?
I mean, you can see inside, but you don't see, like, you see a start of a tunnel. You don't necessarily see mice. They're a bit further back into it. And you can't see that far as it curves into the dirt. But
Okay.
there, you see into the entranceway as best you can.
Okay. I'm just going to.
You better not Eldritch Blast that fucking den.
No.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That'd be
gonna do-
fucking overkill.
I'm gonna do something much better. I'm going to summon
That is the deep.
infestation to summon bugs and centipedes and moths and ants to just go into the den and kill everything in there.
Are they gonna eat it? Like eat away the
Oh,
flesh?
They'll just bite it and then give it like poison
Disease so that
damage.
we can't eat it?
No.
Like what?
It just
What do you
takes poison
mean?
damage. It doesn't poison it, so it's still fine.
There's still gonna be. Okay. All right.
I don't know
Sure.
how you. I don't know how
Let's
you
all
want
let's all get poisoned.
It doesn't give them poison. It just poisons them.
Okay. All right.
So
Go.
it's
Okay,
too-
so in
too-
D&D, there's two different things. There's the poison condition, and there's the poison damage. Just because you've dealt poison damage doesn't mean the creature has become poison.
Okay.
So,
same thing with like being set on fire. Just because you get fire damage doesn't mean you're set on fire and shit like that.
yeah,
Okay.
you can get hit by a fireball, and that doesn't mean you immediately burst into flames. But you can also have a spell that causes you to be breathed in flames. Doesn't mean you got hit by a fireball.
Okay.
So I don't know how you want to do it because every target that this hits has to make a Constitution saving throw. So I don't know if you just want to count it as one big target.
Go ahead and just roll a percentile dice for me.
Percentile? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I rolled it 2 times.
106.
Yeah, I rolled it 2 times, so I don't know what you're wanting to count. I could just re-roll with one. I didn't realize it automatically.
106.
I didn't realize it automatically.
I'll just take the 25. That was the first roll.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Does it roll to hit, or do they roll a save?
They roll a save.
What do they roll?
Constitution saving throw of 13.
That is straight failures. Okay. You have
Oh.
killed an unknown number of mice in this den.
Instantly? Yeah, no, don't even need to roll damage.
They're a field mouse.
106, yeah.
Don't. And they also move. If they failed their saving throws, they also move.
None
They
of
did
them.
great.
Oh,
They
if they
move.
fail, they move. They died. They don't move.
Well, you said an unknown number, so any that survived move.
You
You've
I
killed
don't know how
all
many
of
you've
them.
killed.
Yeah. None of them are running out, so just assume that you've killed all of them.
Okay, I'm just saying that if any did survive, doesn't matter if I know how many died or not, they still move. But if
Okay,
none are
well,
moving
if
out, then I
You
assume
still
I
wouldn't
killed
know if they moved. So
Can
we'll-
can you force your bugs to just drag them out? Because I don't want to stick my hand in there. There's a
don't
lot of
think-
gross
no,
bugs in there now.
I don't
I
think I
say
can.
no.
Make them, I don't think I can force them out. But
no.
I walk up, and my infestation disperses, and I look inside.
They're a ways into the den. You don't immediately see them. you'd have to either reach your hand in or dig in.
Okay.
That's why you've killed an unknown number. Is you don't know how many mice were in here.
Yeah.
You don't know
I'm
how
not
many
sticking my
died.
hand in there.
I cast light. Can I see any better?
Go ahead and roll a perception check. Sure, why not?
I rolled a 2, so 4.
You see a dead tunnel, like a dead-end tunnel. You do not see any number of unknown field mice.
Okay.
You need
My
to dig
ass,
in or reach your hand in.
my ass fucking takes out. Wait, I don't
I'm
have a
just watching and in pure enjoyment of him not wanting to stick his precious little hand in this
You're
hole.
off trying to find a fox. Shut up. Alright. I just start digging out the hole.
With
My hands? I don't have a...
shit. I'm just okay. You spend the better part of 5-10 minutes digging by hand into this den before eventually you get to a portion where it seems to collapse a little bit and you've reached a larger open room. And as you look inside, you see 25 little field mice, all dead, bitten in various places, unmoving.
Wait,
Is
did you just
she
say
watching?
25?
Yeah,
Holy
25.
Yeah.
He did
Yeah.
indeed say 25.
I just massacred 25 mice.
Yeah.
I go over to her and say, "There, your mice are dead."
And then I go try to wipe my hands off as best as I can and go to
So
bed.
he pulled them all out?
No, I left them there for you to do
You just
Oh.
dug a hole to the mice.
Yes,
Alright.
to make sure they were all dead.
And you can do the dirty the
Okay,
rest of the day.
I wanna find a stick and use one of my strings to try to string them up by their tails. Like skin them and string
Go ahead
them up
and
by
roll
their
a
tails.
survival check.
Alright. That's a 6.
Can't find a stick.
Can I just use my staff? Like put that on my
Sure.
shoulders?
You put your you can tie them to the staff.
Okay.
They're not securely tied. They're tied, but if you start running or any sudden movements, you might drop a couple every now and then.
You
Alright.
have a bag of holding.
No, because I want them to dry. Like I want to have like
That jerky.
extra. Yeah.
Doesn't it take like days?
Yeah, but if I'm walking with them like on a rack while we're
okay.
traveling,
I got you.
especially through a desert, should be fine.
Alright. So we all going to bed now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I had rolled a 17 for my perception, so.
I rolled a 22.
All right, you all make your way to your respective sleeping areas for the evening. You have your camp fully set up. You each take your turns watching your shifts. You're looking around, keeping an eye out. Round halfway through the night. So let's see, that would be I'm going to say the third shift, and we were assuming alphabetical unless said otherwise. So our Valzor, V is the
Poor Valzor.
third in
always
line
getting those.
alphabetically.
Oh, I should
You
probably roll
hear-
for perception.
You already did.
Oh,
Yeah, you already did.
Yeah, because the heiress did everything after we rolled our perception.
Mhm.
Yeah.
ah.
You hear an unusual bubbling sound and slithering sound coming from the south, from the direction that the desert would be in. It sounds a ways off, but it sounds loud. Unusually loud. It's hard to pinpoint what's making it or what it could be, as you don't recall hearing creatures that bubble and slither at the same time.
Wait, it's like a gurgling? Or
Yeah.
Not.
Okay.
God, why am I always stuck in these situations where I hear shit?
Yeah,
I know.
it's always you.
Oh my god. Okay.
wake up one
I
of
was
us.
only
Just
like,
wake up
it's gonna
one.
go
Just wake up
halfway
one.
through the night, and then it was like, well, we didn't determine an order, so we're going alphabetical. Oh, hey, look, Val's.
In all honesty, I thought it was going to
Okay.
be determined through our rolls, which I think he's still
Yeah.
third.
Okay.
Well, no, I don't base anything off of your rolls. The things that I do are determined before you ever roll. That way, it's fair.
Okay. If we are going with alphabetical order, that would mean Aries fell asleep first, then, right?
Yep.
So I wake up Aries, then
Alright.
hey, I heard this unusually loud slithering and bubbling noise.
You
What do you
still hear it.
mean?
Oh, we still hear it.
Oh, so I can hear it now too?
Now that you're awake, yes.
What the heck is that?
I don't know, but I figured I'd wake you up because you were the first one asleep.
Is it really that important?
I'd at least like somebody who's equally competent at stealthing to come and investigate with
not me.
me.
You want to look it out? You want to look at it?
I want to see what it is, yeah.
Alright. I stretch and I get up and I prepare myself to stealth through these fields. These open fields in almost desert, by the way.
Yeah, but there still is like brush, right?
A little bit. As you head further and further south, by the way, D, you're doing some crazy.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm slightly eating.
Just chilling.
As you're like heading further and further south, the brush slowly empties more and more to the point where it eventually becomes the beginning of desert. It's not quite like sand dunes yet, but it does get to the point where there's practically no soil, not too far to your south.
Alright. So.
Which is the direction the sound is coming from, I assume.
Alright,
That's why you
so-
wanted to know.
I start creeping towards it as quietly as I can.
Stealth
Me
check for the two of you.
alongside, yeah, I also see.
Alright. 15.
Fuck. The first low roll I get all day! A 7, sorry.
Oh
7.
my god.
Okay.
Okay.
You make your way south, and you've gone maybe 30 feet away from camp at this point, and you still hear it. But it still sounds distant, and seems like it's not in your line of sight yet. But it's louder, and it
We've
sounds
been traveling for
like
30 minutes?
30 feet.
Oh, 30 feet. Okay, I thought you said 30 minutes.
No,
Holy
no,
hell.
no.
You slowly start to hear it louder, and as you're hearing it louder, you can make it out a little bit clearer. The bubbling sound sounds more like something broiling, something boiling.
I look back at Valzor and I push my hand down to be like quiet and I point towards the noise. And I try to can I see what it is yet or no?
You gather it's probably a little bit too far off based off the sound, but you can try to see. I'll say go ahead and roll a perception check right now. It'll be
Okay.
difficult to see it from here, though.
It's a 13.
No, you don't see it yet.
Okay. I try to slowly creep closer.
I also follow, but taking the hand sign to like get lower. I
I'm not letting you re-roll your stealth.
I know.
Okay. You continue forward a little ways before it sounds very loud and very close, and you look around and you don't really see any sign of where this slithering like sound could be coming from. I'll say because now you're closer, go ahead and each of you give me one more perception check.
Okay. 21.
Nice.
13.
Valzar, you're not really quite able to make it out. Ares, you begin to see the sand moving as if something is slithering not on it, but under it. You see a very slight bump in the sand slithering back and forth before eventually the both of you notice as it pops up the head of a serpent-like creature, and on the back of this thing's head, and as it dives back into the ground, the back of this snake-like creature, what appears to be like broiling magma, hot red liquid.
How big is this thing?
From what you can tell, it appears about 20-ish feet long.
Holy
Fuck.
shit.
Oh no.
I eyes wide look at Valzor, and I just stare at him, and then I look back to try to see if it's coming towards us at all.
I'll let you choose survival or insight. Since you have the better perception on it, the better ability to see it right now, you're the only one that can make this, so it's not with advantage.
I'll do insight. Ooh, 13.
Let me roll here, see if it notices. Yes, it does notice Valzor.
Oh no.
In fact, it doesn't notice just Valzor. It also notices Ares.
Oh.
And it is heading your direction.
Frick.
Mm.
We're gonna have to fight it in the night. Oh no.
Rooney
okay.
gonna be useless.
Alright.
Can we tell if it's coming at us faster, or rather, can
I'm
Ares tell
gonna-
if it's coming at us
I'm
faster
gonna
than we can move?
back up, so then I'm gonna back up closer to Valzor.
It is currently coming at you slowly. You don't know how fast this thing can move, but it does
I know,
not
but
currently move faster than what you think you could move.
Okay,
I'm
can we
going
try
back up.
moving? Can we try moving back to the camp to get the other two?
No. Okay. How about I run back to camp and you can try, because you have more hit points than me, if it does attack you.
You're gonna leave me again?
I got kicked by a horse! You're gonna do this for me!
Oh my god!
Whatever you're gonna do, you gotta do it quick. I'm not gonna give
Okay,
you a whole lot of
okay,
time to discuss.
Okay.
I just say, okay, let's back up. I'm going to run towards the camp and quickly wake up Rooney and Yellow.
Okay, I'm gonna, keeping my shield up in its general direction, slowly back, while she can run.
I'm going to dash as quick as I can through this sand or dirt, whatever it is.
The second you dash, it picks up pace. And I need you both to roll initiative.
Fuck!
Oh!
You guys had to go off by yourselves, didn't ya?
What is initiative?
It's
the
your
little
initiative.
number on
It's
your
next to
perfect.
your movement.
Okay,
and
15.
armor.
15.
It's next to your armor class. Next to your armor.
Also,
that-
Renine is unarmored.
Fuck.
Yeah, Ernie's gonna have to spend. How long does it take?
9.
A minute.
That's 10 rounds.
rolled 9.
She's gonna have to be.
It was 2 minutes to undo the old armor and doff the new one. It's a minute
9.
per.
15 and 9 is what they got.
Okay.
Oh,
I got a 9.
Very
Damn
well.
it.
Give me a second.
He's pulling up the map. Oh
Oh
god.
no.
Here it
Get the
comes.
new map.
Okay.
Why didn't you wake everybody up? Renine literally doesn't have armor unless she spends 10 rounds putting it on.
well, I'm going without armor. There's no way I have enough time for that.
I thought it might have been another encampment. I didn't think it was gonna be a fucking desert snake. I didn't think this was gonna be Beetlejuice.
He said it was a slithering sound. What do you mean? You thought it was
I
gonna be
don't
some
know.
some
What
pot
if
or
it's like
something?
snake people in the desert?
I mean, regardless, the Vassar still led her there, so it doesn't matter. They both would take the blame for this one.
There's
God.
fucking Beetlejuice is out here, dude. I can't do this.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna die.
god. I mean, okay. I mean, 10 rounds is a lot, but I don't know if it's enough to get to Renine if I'm just like
That's
in
just
the
10 rounds
way.
for her to put armor.
Yeah.
10 rounds just to put on her armor, because every round is 6 seconds, and if it takes 1 minute, that's 10 whole rounds that she has to be AFK for
J-
to put on her armor.
Just
Or
to
she has to fight without her armor.
Yeah.
confirm to you, a round is when everyone takes their turn.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
I lose
Yeah,
my
yeah,
turn
man.
every single time for 10 rounds, meaning I am useless.
Okay, that's
So
rough.
because
Rougher
of
than I
the,
thought.
because of this, she is
Man, that really chunks off my AC. Ugh.
What's your AC now?
11.
Oh god.
It was
Really?
19.
I'm taking up the role of main tank this time.
Yep.
Pray to God that I live. Oh god.
You guys gotta stop engaging stuff without everybody.
Okay. To be fair, okay. Lesson
Last
learned.
time
I will
we
get. I will
were-
get Renine up every single time, regardless
get
of the
Renine
situation.
up.
Yeah, at
Why
least
did
get to.
Why did
At
you
least
get
do that.
me up?
Because I figured you're stealthier than Renine is. So if
Yeah.
you went to investigate it, that would have been a lower chance for it to engage. So I didn't think for the first time in a stealth check I would roll low.
Well, it didn't even matter because it didn't only see
Yeah,
you.
it
it
also
saw
noticed
her,
you,
too.
which is
Alright.
oh my
Yeah.
god.
Didn't even matter.
Oh,
Ah.
God, it didn't even matter. To be fair.
20 feet long.
Oh
Oh my god, you guys are so far. What the fuck?
Well, he
Okay.
did
Yeah, I
state
mean,
the
we had-
first time.
They had gone 30 feet and then they continued further.
Yeah, so it's far.
Okay.
You guys can also
I am
scream.
still like backing slowly though. Like
Now
you got
remember,
feet.
You don't necessarily have to walk up to them to wake them up. You
Yeah, you
can
can
scream.
No, I'm gonna scream for them
Oh boy.
because it's speeding up. I'm
Would
gonna.
we have
I'm
to
gonna,
roll perception to hear or no?
No.
No,
I'm gonna have her use an action to do it. I'm gonna have her roll, and it has to beat your passive perception.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
My passive
I'm gonna run
trash.
up. I'm gonna run up a little bit and scream for them.
Well, run up your
As
whole
I'm-
movement. Don't just run up a little bit.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna run while screaming for them.
I'm gonna run while screaming my head off.
Okay.
Actually.
Initiative.
You're
What do we have on initiative right now?
Initiative +2.
What was your roll?
No.
You guys
my
19.
initiative-
Or wait, no, I didn't have 19.
No, you rolled a 15.
My
she
initiative
rolled
is
a
9.
I
Yeah.
got 15.
15
yes.
and a 9. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling neither of
Me.
you two are first.
Okay, so the 15 is Valzor. The 9
Just
is
going to
Ares.
remind everyone, posture
You two
check.
can go ahead and roll yours now, but
Thank
you're
you.
not going to be counted in until...
Oh, you want us to roll ours? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, until I wake you guys up.
9.
Oh.
Wait, what are we
thank
rolling?
you.
Initiative.
Oh,
But
we
we're
are
not
too?
counted.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're not counted in yet.
20.
Wait, why do your God and I always roll the same initiative?
I think we have both +0 to initiative, so it's just whatever.
No,
we
I
got.
roll +2 for initiative.
Alright, so first
You
turn.
just suck, I don't know.
Just your initiative just sucks. Like the
It
rolls, the
does.
dice just don't like you when you roll initiative.
The creature
Yeah, we'll
ducks
do it.
back under the ground and moves
Oh.
5, 10... Oh, wait, no.
What to say, isn't it?
5, 15, 20.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of its turn. It used its action and it used its movement. It is currently underground. Valzor,
Okay.
you are next.
Okay, I'm gonna move 30 feet back towards the camp, but I don't know if it changes my movement if I like try to still keep my shield up and my weapon pointed at it. I don't think that really matters, but
Not really.
I mean, yeah, you can't exactly dash like that, but you can definitely move.
He's not dashing. He's just doing
Yeah.
his normal movement. You can dash. It
You
seemed
can
to
dash. Yeah.
hold on. So wait, so if I only move the 33 feet, I still have like my action, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You can make it there with 30. Now you can use your action to dash or any number of the other actions you have, or you can hold your action. Holding your action means, like, I hold my action, and if the monster surfaces within, melee range of me, I strike. But that
Okay,
means that
yeah,
your
I'll do
action is
that.
saved to do that, and if whatever happens that you're holding the action for doesn't happen, it's just a loss.
Okay. Well, I'll just hold my action in case it gets close enough for melee.
All right. And then, Ares, it is your turn.
I thought I used my. Oh, I thought I used my action to yell at them to run
It
away.
is your
it's
turn
your
now,
turn,
just
right?
now.
Oh, okay. I'm going to run, not dash, but run my 35 feet and yell.
15, 20, 30, 35. All right. Go ahead and make either an intimidation with strength or charisma or a performance.
Either way, they're +2, so I'll roll a performance, I guess. Nat 20.
Oh my
Both of you
god,
are
yes.
very, very clearly alerted to Ares running at the camp screaming with her head like
Oh,
just
guys,
mortal pain.
guys, we have a problem.
Problem!
Problem. Get up.
All right.
Really wish I had that.
So, are you going back to top of the round since we've just woke up?
Yes. So at the top of the round,
Is
it is now Rooney.
me. Oh, what in the world am I doing? Huh?
Armor.
I'm gonna put on the armor.
You are?
I don't know if I should.
I mean, if you hold your fucking turn right now, I can tap you real quick.
I could just 100% just keep going at range. I can't attack a tank at all.
Or we could try to defend it for 10 rounds. But that's 10 whole
Yeah,
rounds.
That's 10.
we could.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is 10 rounds, but honestly, it might be worth it. We could just range it down. Honestly,
Yeah,
also,
we'll try.
from what it seems like at the moment, I'm not saying that it is true, but at the
Worst
moment,
case scenario,
we are faster than it.
we are faster than it, and also
That we know of. That we know of. Let's not count it out, okay?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I know. That's what I just said. I was like, I know it's not really true right now, but from what I'm seeing, we are faster than it.
we can do it. It's fine.
And it's not like you can't just stop putting your armor
But
on.
it's up to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Vernian would peek out of the tent to look at your glut and be like, I need armor. And then she starts putting on armor.
Okay.
Staying in the tent.
Okay.
So then she puts it.
Would I be allowed to help her put it on to speed up
Sure.
the process? How much would it speed up the process?
I'd say it'd have it.
Oh,
I will most
Okay, so 5
definitely.
rounds. Yeah.
Okay, 5 rounds.
Okay.
However, that
So-
means you cannot tap her for false light during
Yes,
this.
that'll take my action, of course.
All right. So both Valzor and I are
still
trying.
by
the
yourself.
attack.
You.
For 5 rounds.
We are trying for 5 rounds. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
funny thing is, Gothra doesn't know that I'm doing
All right.
this.
Anyhow,
Yeah,
so you poked your
I'm
head
just
out.
like, why aren't
we'll-
they going?
Well, you poked your head out. We'll get to Yorglot helping you in a second. But so, you have gone. It is now its turn. It burrows further underground. Bowser, you no longer see a trail of it.
Fuck.
5, 15, 20. You do not know it's there. You have a good hunch it's still chasing you, but you no longer see that sifting sand of it slithering through. We got a lot of stretches, posture checks, hydrates, and
Yes,
another stretch,
thank
by
you
the
for-
way,
Thank
and
you.
another
The
posture check.
check.
Do we still hear the sound or not?
You still hear the bubbling. You don't see it, though. Like,
Okay.
you know
Okay.
it's in the area.
All right. I think it's Bowser then next, yeah.
Yeah, it's Bowser.
Okay. I would like to imbue my weapon with fire damage.
Okay.
It's
So
a fire. It's a
I have a
fire
f-
creature though. It has
Yeah,
lava on it,
Let,
so
let
I don't know if it would do anything.
do what you want, but yeah, I don't
it
think.
might have fire resistance, but I don't know if it would have fire immunity. Plus, if I'm hitting its insides with fire, I don't know if that.
I don't know. It kind of has lava on its skull, but you go for it. Is it making
Only on
like
its-
glass at all around it with like sand? Is like the sand melting at all?
It
Or
does
no?
not seem to be making glass. It doesn't seem like the heat's in contact with it long enough.
Okay.
You could also just try to book it to the camp if you wanted.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna
Maybe you
hold
can
off
shoot
on
an
it
arrow
then.
past it. Maybe you can shoot an arrow past it to try to get it to like go
He
that
can't see
way.
it. He can't even see it, so he doesn't know
Yeah.
where it is to shoot
No,
an
I know,
arrow.
but maybe you could shoot an arrow like in a general direction to try to get it to go that way instead of towards
Okay.
us.
Okay. I'm gonna just back 30 feet again.
15, 20. You can go there or there. You cannot stand on Eris's square.
I'll go to the one right below. And then I don't know if this would consume my action, but I equip my charm that I was given a long time ago.
Okay.
Where if I faint, it has a chance to go with me.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh shit, he's using the big boy item.
Yeah, you
he's
s-
using
just
the big boy
equipping
item at
it.
level 2.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
equipping it. I'm
So
just
Bowser
equipping
goes
it.
down. It could be a player death already.
If
If I begin to feel confident, though, I will take it off.
Go take an action.
Yeah, I know.
if okay, we have the
With
the
that, it is now
bottles.
Ares and Yorglut at the same time.
Okay, we have the bottles.
You already know what I'm doing. I'm helping.
Yeah,
Rooney.
you're helping.
Okay.
If
Just
I
for
did-
sake of it, when he comes running in to help you get like armored, what does he see?
Oh my god.
oh.
I don't care what I
yeah.
see. I know I'm trying to help her put on armor, and it does not distract me from my
She-
duties.
She's
Okay.
not. She's not new. That's for
figured.
sure. She's wearing just like kind of. I guess you could say tight fit clothing underneath, kind of just like just a brown shirt with like black pants that are just like tight.
Just traditional
Yeah, sleeping wear.
clothes.
Yeah,
Okay.
like super casual clothes.
I start lifting with all the strength, putting the chest plate on her and helping her tie the back straps down and shit.
Yes,
Alright.
you gotta go like that. Yep, put it on my arm. Yep. Okay, yep. She's instructing
okay.
her.
That's already 2 rounds gone. Just 3 more to go.
All right. Okay.
Well,
so
no,
if
that
I
is one round gone.
That's literally
That's
one.
all. That's just one.
One?
No,
Because
and
it
I
takes
haven't
5
taken my
total
action
rounds
yet.
of her things to do it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So if I no, I don't think it would work. If I put an arrow into the like blue liquor bottle, would it have any effect on it?
Maybe.
Like, okay.
What?
It's possible.
Okay, I take the blue bottle out of my uh my uh I'm panicking. I take the blue bottle out of my bag of holding, and I prepare 2 arrows by dipping them in the bottle.
You can prepare 1 arrow as an action.
Okay, I'll prepare 1 arrow.
You have a what was it? Everfrost brew arrow.
Okay.
You don't know if it does anything, but you have one coated with the Everfrost brew.
Okay. And I place the bottle back in my bag if I can.
Janine, do you move, Ares?
No. I stand my ground.
Okay.
Oh,
Janine,
God.
your turn. Second round of getting your armor put on. Then it goes. It. And I go 5, 15, 20. It is still submerged.
On the ground, okay.
Oh God.
Can we see it under? Like,
And-
can we see it moving under the sand?
No, it's
Not
so
anymore.
far.
It's
It's
very deep.
It's so
Okay.
far gone that we can't even see it on the surface anymore.
Can we hear any of the slithering or anything?
You can hear the bubbling. You can hear the slithering. You just don't see physical movement on the ground.
And it's still dark, right?
Yes, it is still dark.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna conserve my action again for if it comes into within melee range.
Oh, and this, you're conserving your whole turn. So technically, you can start your turn. If you're not moving or doing anything, you can move your turn to another time. So, like, it's not just your action. if that makes
There
sense.
is no delayed full turn in 5e.
What?
No, there's no delayed full turn. You can hold your action, but you cannot delay your turn.
Feels bad. Never mind. Forget what I said.
Yes.
Ah.
It is one thing that they got rid of because they simplified so many of the other mechanics that allows players, if just delaying their turns until right after the caster does something, allows people to just wreak absolute havoc in the 5e system.
Rogues really benefited from that because if they ever had high initiative, they just fucking
Yeah.
waited for somebody else.
Okay.
Mm,
Okay.
okay, yeah. I'm just gonna consume my action, and hold it, like, for if it comes in melee range again.
Okay. My turn.
I'm just helping.
Still helping. I'm gonna back up 10 feet and prepare an arrow in my short bow.
So that's the second round for Dorgla, and you're just holding the arrow for if you see it at range. Ares?
What?
You're just holding the arrow for if you see it at range.
Yes.
Okay.
And she
Uh,
Because
backed,
as far as I know, it went down somewhere. I
and she
no
backed
clue.
10 feet.
I backed up 10 feet. Yeah.
In 10 feet in which direction? Like just up?
Just back. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's technically 15 feet.
Or
You
yeah,
want-
15 feet is fine. Yeah.
Because 5, 10.
Yeah.
All right. With that, Runine, your third turn of trying to put on your armor in the midst of combat.
All right, so put on the leg right there, and then you put it. Yep. Thank you. Thank you.
I know how to put on plate armor, okay?
Oh my god.
5,
Put it on!
15, 20.
Oh, God.
Okay. Is it up yet?
Problems
you
with
guys-
heavy armor.
And at this point, it does start to surface.
Oh, thank god. Okay.
So you can
Okay.
see the
Okay.
bumps in it. You do not see it, but you see the sort of slithering on the ground again now.
Okay. Oh wait,
Might
so it's
honestly
not
be
fully
able to-
above ground. It's just like. peeking.
No, if you were to shoot an arrow at it, it would just make contact with the sand. I'm pretty sure.
Ah.
I mean, you guys might be able to stay out of combat until
Ooh,
Redeem gets all of
actually-
her plate on.
Yeah, I know.
Darling, would you like to hit it so then it can, so I can have a better shot?
Shut
You
up!
just
No.
stay- Why don't Aries?
Stop
Why don't you?
baiting me? Oh
Jesus.
my god, you keep making
I'm
me the
sorry.
bait.
Like, what am I supposed to do?
Wait,
Okay.
that's how the biggest
That's my
tank we have
turn,
in our
right?
party fucking goes and attacks it.
Is it my turn? Right?
Wanting to sacrifice Valzor.
I would like to move up diagonally 30 feet.
What?
Which way, left
like-
or right?
Like,
To the
towards me?
right. To the right. No, away from you.
Right.
Oh,
I want to see if it's chasing me
Okay.
specifically or not.
I think. Oh, okay.
oh, yeah. What happens if we split?
Did you want to go
Okay.
diagonal or just straight right?
No, diagonal. That's what I
That's-
wanted.
That's
Okay.
good.
Helping her. Just helping her.
Okay.
Dude.
It's still
Okay.
like poking out. Are you doing anything else, or that's it?
No, that I'm holding my action again for if it comes in within melee range.
I'm going to. I'm going to move. I'm going to move diagonally to the. Actually, I'm going to move to the left. 10 feet.
Move to the
Just-
left 10 feet.
Yeah.
5 feet.
Yeah. Get a slight bit more
Alright.
distance.
Very well. That is the end of your turn. You're both holding your actions. Valzor, are you holding melee, range? What are you holding?
Yeah, I'm holding melee.
My arrow's still prepared as well. Right. Come on, we got this. And wait, how many rounds? You have one more round after this one to finish, right?
Yeah.
We have this next round. And once this next round's complete, she's all geared up.
All right.
All right. Hog. We're like assembling Iron Man in the background right
Whoa,
now.
yes.
Okay.
Oh, we still don't know how much damage this thing does. This
Yeah,
thing might
we have no clue because it hasn't been able to.
Yeah, I mean,
5,
oh,
15,
It looks terrifying though.
20.
Is it up?
And
it up?
surfaces.
Oh, no.
So, Ares,
Don't.
first off, you can make your attack.
Okay,
Don't
I would
tell me
like
it
to
can
make my
hit you.
attack. Okay. Okay. So I roll.
You do not have advantage.
Well, okay. So I
roll
So
the
I
hit.
rolled a
Roll the
hit.
hit.
Yes.
Just
too
with
short
it.
bow.
14.
Does not hit.
Fuck! Oh no! A 14 doesn't hit. Oh, okay, this guy's armor class is kind of high.
Nope. Okay, and I lost my tipped arrow, right?
Correct. That was the tipped arrow.
Okay.
Fuck.
Hold on. Okay. Great.
So the arrow goes wide and whizzes past its head. It sort of looks around, looks between the two of you, gathering its bearings again, as it's been a while since this creature has surfaced and had eye contact with either of you. And that appears to be its turn.
Okay.
Okay. So it's my turn, right?
Correct. It is your turn. It has
Okay.
surfaced. It is there.
I would like to move up back left this time, like 10 feet.
Well, so
Uh,
5, 10, 5,
No,
15.
to the left, more to the left. So it'd be 5, then 5 more to the left.
Up left or just straight left?
Straight left. And then I would like to curse it with bloated agony.
All right. And what was that again? What do I need to roll for that?
It is 1d8 necrotic damage. And it also
Okay.
has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks.
Okay.
Okay, but that is if it takes more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn, it takes the
Yeah,
Oh.
if it takes melee or ranged attack.
more
Uh,
than one. It gets
Attack.
one that it doesn't take the damage, but if it tries two,
Oh, yeah.
it does not.
We got
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
We got this. Come on.
But disadvantage on strength and dexterity. Okay.
Yes.
We got this.
It is now Ares and Yorglot's turn. Yorglot, you finish
Ow.
getting the last touches of helping her put on her armor.
And pat her on the back.
Wait, Bowser, you didn't attack at
Okay.
all?
No,
was
I had to
melee.
curse it.
Oh, you cursed it. Okay.
Getting that last strap
Your
on.
curse, by the way, is a bonus action. You could still action attack.
I mean, okay, I guess I'll try to take a pot shot at it, I guess. With my crossbow.
For reference.
Okay, so not this turn, not this time.
Not even if I yell at him, I'm like, you didn't shoot at it. Like,
Sure,
before-
I'll say that uses your bonus action to do that, so you
Okay.
cannot bonus action on your turn. But yeah, I'll say sure. For sake of learning, you can
Yeah.
use your bonus action to. Hey, you idiot! You can shoot too.
Okay.
Shoot, you dummy.
So roll the hit then.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. 23.
That hits.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
Woo!
Hell yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Some damage, please.
Come on.
Okay. Really close, but not full damage. That'd be 7.
7 damage. Okay.
7 points of damage, as the sort of like crossbow bolt impacts into this creature, and it cries out in sort of a gurgling pain, and its head kind of turns, twisting, and looks at Valzor.
Okay. Can I get a? Okay, I wanna use my short bow, but if it's not trained on me anymore, can I get advantage or no?
After I hit it, can I flip it off?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, flip it off. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna roll to hit for my short bow.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Ooh. A 12. No.
Does not hit.
Okay. God damn it.
Okay, so it's at least we know it's between
So,
14 and
And
23.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
Can I walk back like 10 more feet?
5:10 or 5:15?
5:10.
10. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you fire another arrow, goes flying past and doesn't land on it, or doesn't hit its mark. It seems more interested in Valzor at this point than you.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Okay. Can I oh no, I took my bonus action. I can't yell back at them.
Nope.
Hurry up. Actually, but now you guys are done, right?
Yes. We have finished. Next turn, she will be booking it towards you guys.
Okay, well, is it the monstrous turn now? Or
Oh, she's got the first initiative, so
okay.
To me,
right
Uh,
after your turn, it'll be Renine.
Yep.
is that my 5th round or is that?
That is your 5th round, so
That's
you
fifth
have
round.
no action.
But I have
You do
movement.
have movement.
Wow! Right, I am bunny hopping. Granted, I don't know how. Wait, so it's just demon mob, right?
just explodes out
So
of the
which-
tent
Hop
in
to
full
me!
armor. Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
god.
even or odd.
Which odd was the 5 feet, even was the.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
Even, so 10 feet.
10 feet.
So we'll go 5, 10. You hop over the fire.
Thank you, you're glad she
Oh,
jumps out.
damn. I like back hearing that's being like, oh.
20. Well, no, that doesn't count against your movement, so that's 15, 20, 30 feet.
All right, I'm here. She
Beautiful.
takes out her. Well, actually, she'll take out her crossbow, and then, yeah, that's
Okay.
it. I can't.
All right.
I don't have any bonus actions, do I? No, I do not.
No. Okay.
Guys, I might suffer a hit on this turn.
Okay. Okay. Shoot at it.
I-
Silly. Come on.
She does no action.
have no
She's
action.
putting on her armor.
No, Taki.
It is its turn next.
Oh,
Mhm.
it's turn. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
Oh.
might take some
5,
damage this turn.
15, 20.
Uh,
Ow.
Does it pop up like right in front of him?
It's already been
Let's-
surfaced. It did
Yeah,
not
it's
okay,
slithered
burrow
up
this
to
time.
it's
me.
slithering towards you. Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
You watch as it sort of begins to reach out to you and try to wrap you up in its coils, and
Oh,
you
fuck
dodge
no!
out of the way.
No!
It tried to
Holy
grab.
frick.
Only
tried-
Yorglot can do that.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay,
Can
I'm
you
going
turn
toe
his-
to toe with this bee.
Okay. Do you have like? Can you even use your lance at this point?
I can.
No.
Yeah.
Can you? You're wrapped up though.
Also,
No,
I
you
Lauren,
tried. You
Oh,
failed.
we
I
tried.
tried
oh.
and failed. Yeah.
Lauren, check your DM.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Could I do two-weapon fighting with my lance and longsword at once, or no?
Oh.
Yes, we've been over this. Your
Can-
longsword
Okay.
was repurposed to be a one-handed
My
weapon.
lance was, yes.
Your-
It's
yeah, your
repurposed to be
lance.
light, but I don't know about the longsword that I had.
Can you
Is-
use that
is
as a?
Is when you click on your longsword, does it say two-handed weapon?
It says martial and versatile,
Okay.
so no.
And do you have dual wielding?
I have that two-weapon fighting, which was what I was talking about.
Two-weapon fighting. Okay.
It gives,
Uh,
if I'm not
so-
mistaken,
Can he
when
do
I
that?
engage, when I engage with two-weapon fighting, you can add the ability modifier to the damage of your second attack.
Okay.
So I get 2 attacks, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, but don't you have to have melee weapons or light weapons at least?
Well, yeah, my lance and longsword.
Okay. Can you do that?
That's what I'm asking.
yeah, they're both one-handed weapons, so
Okay.
two-weapon fighting kicks in with 2 one-handed weapons.
Okay, I would like to use two-handed weapon fighting, second attack coming from the lance. So I'm leading with the longsword here.
Okay, so you pull out the longsword in your main hand, the lance in your offhand.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
All right.
Oh no, it didn't hit.
No.
Almost a 17, but I got a 7, so 10.
10.
Nope, that does not hit.
Oh.
What about your second? You have two
No,
weapons.
No,
'cause-
I
no,
have
'cause
to
you
hit the
missed.
first
Yeah.
attack. I have to hit
Oh.
the first attack.
You just have to take the attack action, I think.
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, he just has to
Yeah.
take the attack action. He has 2 actions.
Oh yes, yeah, cause yeah.
Okay, so I get to
It's
attack
fine.
again?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
swing
With
with your
your other
offhand.
weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, now
As long as
lance.
your main action was used doing the attack action, two-weapon fighting kicks in whether you hit or miss.
Yeah,
Okay. 18 with the second one. Does that hit?
Does that hit?
An 18 does hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And this is with the lance, and I get my ability modifier as well. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is Dex, right? For Blood Hunter.
The lance is strength.
Oh, Strength. Okay,
Mm.
so +1.
Okay.
D12. Let's go. Pog. Max damage, please. Okay, almost max damage. 11 +1, so 12.
12.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
sound.
12 points of damage.
Yeah, for real.
You
So,
drive the lance in and you pull it back out, and as you pull it back out, you see sort of a hot orangish blood dripping off of your lance, and the
Oh.
creature looks pained but not really injured yet.
Okay. I want to dash up and stab it.
God.
well, you can't dash and wait. Oh, wait,
Yes,
you
I can.
can. Yeah,
Yes,
you
I
can.
can.
Never mind.
I'm going to dash up and stab it.
I think you can make it without dashing, actually.
Or just run and just stab it. Whatever. I'm gonna just
Stab,
get close to it
Stab, stab.
to stab. Okay.
Okay, so let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
30, and then I can stab, right?
30,
And then I can stab.
30. You can get here. If you could have reached here, you could have been flanking and give yourself advantage. Over
I-
here, you're not giving advantage.
E.
Would I give it there? I'd say
well, because
yes.
it's trained. Yeah, because it's trained on Valzor, right?
Yeah, I'm saying, but so flanking gives advantage to both people.
Oh. Okay. Do I get advantage?
It's
You as a rogue get advantage because your party member is engaged with it. But
Yeah.
if you move here,
Wait.
you are flanking, so Valzor starts getting advantage.
What does advantage?
Either
do
that
again?
or can she use her bonus
Do
action
dice
to
rolls.
dash to
Take the
get
highest number.
behind
Dice
it?
rolls? For
Then she would-
hit or damage?
Hit.
Hit.
Okay.
If she did that, she would lose out on the ability
Not
to
one.
a
Okay.
bonus action
Hold on.
attack.
Hold on. So
You have
get to roll
advantage.
again.
yeah.
Get to roll again. Okay. 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 Thank God. 21.
Okay, so that was the first hit.
Okay. Damage. Ooh,
All right.
I got
Are
6
you doing damage or are you doing an infliction?
doing damage.
Okay. You get sneak attack because you had advantage on the hit.
Okay, so that's 2 damage, right?
Sneak attack is a d6.
D6. Okay, 2. So 8, right?
Your dice
8
aren't
total.
updating for me, by the way, D.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Um, that's. I mean, it's fine. I can look in here to see. But, so
That's
8
8.
damage.
8 damage, yeah, and
Alright,
then I
and
can
then you
use
can-
my other dagger, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Which you have advantage.
Roll. Okay, 18.
Well, roll a second just in
advan-
case you crit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
roll one more.
roll to make sure you don't crit.
Ooh, no. I just get to the 23.
Oh wow, so close for a crit.
I rolled a 19. Okay, damage dice. Okay.
With sneak
ooh,
attack as well.
That's 4 and then a d6, right?
Yep.
Plus 5. Okay.
No, you get sneak attack once.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Damn.
So yeah, so just 4.
So 4 plus 8, so that's 12 damage in
12
total.
Okay.
Jungle damage.
So you run up behind it, striking it twice, 2 quick slashes of the dagger. You feel the spray of the hot blood spurt out from the sort of lava-like snake as you cut into its flesh, stripping away some of its scales. And it is injured more. It still doesn't seem to be hurt or bloodied, but it definitely seems like it's starting to add up. It still seems more interested in Valzor than you, though.
Okay.
Literally, because I drove my lance into it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, quick
Okay.
question. I completely forgot to ask, but from what I can tell, is the hot liquid having any effect on my lance's like durability? Like that
Not that you
one
can
fell
tell.
ashen
Not
stuff
that-
would? Okay.
It doesn't seem to have any similar effects to the fell ashen.
Thank you for
Good.
the hydrates.
Lots
Uh,
of hydrate.
Do I still have my action or no? Because I was helping her.
You do, because she finished on her round.
Okay. So I'm going to run my 30 feet.
5 out of the tent. 10, 20,
and
25, 30,
no, not that far down. Even with the campfire, and then as far right as I can go.
30.
Okay.
Okay. And with my action, I'm going to Eldritch Blast it, of course. My
Yeah.
As a warlock,
Let's
you
go.
Eldritch
Let's
blast
go,
this bee!
Let's go.
That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
With 2 damage.
Oh shit.
It's
Arcane
damage. It's damage.
Okay.
It's
Disperses
damage.
against the creature, making contact, adding the damage up. Not
But-
the strongest Eldritch Blast you've ever thrown.
As
Yeah.
for my bonus action, I'm going to scream out, "Get on the other side!" Or sorry, get on the other side.
To
Hey.
who?
Got my RP of the thing. Get on the other side of it. Like,
No,
get on
to
the side.
who?
To all of you,
Okay.
get on the other
Alright.
side. Do not be
right.
on my side of it, is what I'm yelling at.
All right. All right. Wonderful. Are we playing or cornering this thing?
All right.
That's my bonus action. I just yelled at. It's your
Okay.
choice to listen to me or not.
Okay. It's D's turn now.
Correct.
No, it's
Yeah,
it's
it's
D.
D.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
D's.
Oh,
I
then
keep
the
forgetting
monster
that
already
D goes
attacked.
before.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep,
okay.
well, monster doesn't go before you, D. You're before the monster.
Yeah,
goes-
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
you
sorry.
and then the monster.
Okay.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that D goes before it.
Okay. Okay.
Can I reach it?
I'm so sorry if you get damaged right now.
I can't walk towards it, huh? And just smack it, huh?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No. If you hopped, you could actually.
Go to the other side of it. Did you not hear me yell?
30. If you hopped over
Oh no!
You can probably hop over me. I'm very
Eris,
short.
no, but if she only rolls a 5, she lands on you.
Oh.
Her
Oh.
hop is either 5 or 10 feet. If
Yeah,
she
I
gets
gotta
to
roll.
5 feet, she lands on you. If she gets 10 feet, she clears you.
I mean, I have acrobatics. Can I dodge that if she does? Okay.
that would be
take
a
it.
reaction.
Just take another turn. Just take another
Okay.
turn.
Okay,
okay.
fine. I'll take another turn. I won't risk it. I don't
Okay,
want
okay.
her to go prone.
Yes, 'cause I need.
I mean, you could hop up here, hit it, and the next turn move, but
Hold on. Let me see if
I need to be able to hit it after.
Yeah, I'll have one more move or one more turn that I have to set up for. So you guys have one turn, basically, other than this one, to move to the other
Mm.
side.
What in the world are
Yeah,
you
okay.
planning?
He's planning to absolutely smite this thing.
I hope
okay.
so. All right.
We
Well,
are about to turn our enemy into a shield.
Yeah, actually.
all right. You know what? I am gonna bunny hop towards it.
towards it or over Ares.
No, towards it.
Towards it. Okay.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
You land on it.
Ah, it was a 10. Do I
You
land
landed
on it,
I think she lands on it.
or do I slide down and go back to right next to it?
I will say go ahead and make a dexterity saving
Oh,
throw.
no.
Oh no!
Not land on it.
Wait, she doesn't crush it.
Okay.
How would I
She
crush
does-
it? It's 20 feet long.
This thing's
I mean,
pretty big.
impact
Long, not
force.
high. Okay, he didn't say it was 20 feet tall. Just
Oh,
20 feet long.
20. Unnatural 20.
20?
Okay, you're
Oh.
able to definitely enough kind of stop yourself. You push the hammer out a little bit, catching yourself at the last second, landing firmly in the sand. You don't fall, you don't trip, so you still have your action.
Yay! Okay, I'ma smack it with my hammer.
All right. Let's go.
Where's my hammer? There's my hammer.
Let's go.
Woo!
It's hammer time.
21.
That it?
I hit.
Collaborate and listen. Okay.
Dang damn it.
That's not
7.
very long.
I
Back
do
that
damage.
B!
You hear a resounding thud as she brings down the hammer, impaling the side of the creature. It seems surprisingly flexible, though I guess maybe not super surprising, seeing as it's a snake-like creature.
Yeah.
So it doesn't seem to have made as solid of a contact as you have liked, but it does deal decent damage.
All
You
right.
impaled it with a hammer.
Yeah. Oh
You
my god.
impaled it with a hammer.
Okay, I
Okay,
just
well,
gotta
you're about to
imagine that,
die,
like,
so-
while I was bunny hopping, I just smack it with
Okay,
my
Not to be
I'm just gonna be ready to dodge this thing again.
Okay.
All right, what kind of
Yeah,
saving throw do I need to make?
It is not a saving throw. It is going to attempt to bite you.
Oh,
Is there anything I can do about this? Or no?
Not
No,
really.
not really.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit.
Yes.
Oh! No.
That is 2d8.
Oh, I can get really bad or
Oh.
That is 16 points of fire damage.
Oh my!
what? You got
You're
2
down?
8?
You're
Did you get
down?
2 freaking 8s?
I'm
It is an
knocked.
8 and a 6 plus 2.
Oh my goodness.
You're knocked down.
I'm knocked. I'm.
Now, I'm going to do this for you once. What kind of damage did I just say?
Fire damage.
Fire damage, and you're fire
Does that-
resistant.
Are you fire resistant?
Yeah, I have
Oh my
fire.
god!
I have
Yes,
fire
oh my god.
Half
resist.
that.
Oh my god,
Half?
Half that.
it says
So
half
Okay.
damage, yeah.
Okay, so 8.
So listen,
Okay,
he
okay.
just said he's only going to do this once. So you better
Once, yeah.
remember that you have fire
Remember.
resistance.
You gotta remember
Yeah.
distances. You gotta remember your.
Okay.
Resistance
Okay.
halves the damage of that.
Okay. Okay. I'm angry. I'm gonna.
Hey, it's my turn.
Yeah,
correct?
it's not your turn.
It's still your turn.
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna use
Oh,
two
sorry.
weapon fighting the same way I did before. So
Alright.
long sword first.
All right. All right.
18.
That does it.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm about to get this man's ass.
You now know it's between 14
I
and
don't
18.
think it has one.
Okay. So that's 3 damage from the longsword, and then I'm gonna try to
Yes.
hit with my lance.
Yes. Come
Oh
on.
fuck, 13. That doesn't hit,
No, it
right?
does not hit.
No.
Fuck.
Okay.
It is looking hurt.
Okay.
It doesn't seem doing like it's doing that great. It doesn't look like it's necessarily close to death, but it is looking hurt.
Okay.
You hear?
Okay, before I end my turn, as a bonus action, I just say to the creature, "You hit me, I hit you."
Wait,
Okay.
as you.
Bonus action, by the way, is your 2-weapon fighting, so you don't have a bonus.
So you-
Okay, never
You
mind.
do have a free action that you can use for
You
flavor
can-
text talking and not
yeah.
conveying strategies, so I'm okay with that. But
Okay.
if you're trying to plot something, it's not a free action to like plot and wait for responses and things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, but I do
Um,
not get to move at this point, though, right? Yeah.
You have movement if you would like. If you leave, it might get an attack of opportunity on you.
Well, I'm not gonna leave its radius.
Oh
I'm
my
not gonna leave its
God.
radius. I'm gonna just
Why?
move diagonally
Down here.
5 that way. Yeah.
That's fine. You're out of range.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
I'm staying within its boundaries to attack me, so I don't
Okay.
get an attack of opportunity. But yeah.
I'm gonna stab.
Stab, stab, stab.
Okay. It's my turn, right?
It is your
Okay.
turn. It is
Okay.
engaged with somebody else, so you have advantage.
Okay.
And would that be considered flank?
No.
Yeah, since I
was
gave it up
only
there, I have to give it here as well.
Okay.
But you still have advantage, so
know.
like regardless.
Oh no. 13.
It does not hit with the first dagger.
Okay. Second
Oh,
dagger. This one doesn't have advantage, right?
No, it still does.
Yeah,
It's not your main hand inflictions dagger, so you can't use any of what it does.
First roll's 11. Can I roll again or no?
Yes, you
Yes.
have
Okay,
advantage.
I have advantage.
And I think because it's the first one that stabs, you have sneak attack on this
Yes.
dagger. Yeah?
First hit.
Mm-mm.
that you-
13. It's 13. Okay, I'm gonna run to my right 20 feet.
If you go 20, you'll be out of its range, and it
Or-
could potentially get an
Or
opportunity
15.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, can't count.
No, you're good. I'm letting you know if you want to go that 20th foot,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
might
yeah.
get smacked for it.
Okay. Okay.
Smack
She already tried.
I know.
Yeah.
All right.
She can invisible smack
That
it.
is your attack. That is your bonus action. That is 15 feet of your movement. Unless you
Yeah.
wanted to say something that's not plotting and strategizing, then you're done.
I look at Valzor and say, "You lucky bastard," and I
You
look
look
back.
to me and say that?
Yes,
Runine.
you are lucky.
Yes?
It is your turn.
It is not. It is my turn.
Yeah, it's your go.
No, you're right.
A
Yes, I know.
run.
I'm so used to you like switching because of high initiative. It's hard to
Yeah,
remember who's up. I love how you
Um,
type, I think, every initiative.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
believe
running.
they have.
I'm running 30 feet straight to the right.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. I use my action to touch myself and use false life.
Yep.
Okay. So I heal, or I gain 7 temporary hit points.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
I use my bonus action to summon the tentacles of the deep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Mind
it's-
range of
I
it?
can summon them 10 feet away. So it's going to be the diagonal upward square just to the left of Valzor.
You grab us, we grab you.
Okay, give me a second to find a good marker for
Get
this.
grabbed, loser.
Remember, it's still got one more. We got one more round before I can do what I'm trying to do. Okay, and Renine
Yeah.
still needs to move out of the either
Where's
Renine
a
or Valzor.
tentacle?
Okay.
I have no idea. Well,
Oh,
sure.
jeez.
We'll just do that. Oh, not
giant
that. We will not turn you into a snake. We will.
Oh, thank
Object,
you.
snake. There's your.
Your tentacles.
Tentacles of the deep, and because I used my bonus action, my action, they're just there now. They don't get to do anything.
Alright. Alright.
Okay,
And
that is your turn.
that's fine.
Okay.
It's-
Now
Now it's
Renine.
Renine.
yeah,
That's me.
yeah. Now it's Renine's turn.
Is your hammer still in the thing?
Even if it is,
No,
I'm
I
going to smack
doubt
it.
it.
No, she pulled it back out.
Okay.
So, because
okay.
I'm parallel of Valzor, I have advantage, right?
Because it won't stop looking at me.
As long as you can draw a line through the creature to the other side and hit one of your allies, it's advantage.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Advantage! 20.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Yeah.
That does it.
Okay.
20.
Okay. Okay.
I think this
Ooh.
thing's armor
13 damage. I got an 8 on one of
class
them.
is 14.
tie goes
I'm
to
not gonna
attack.
say.
13 damage to it. She
13 damage.
And then I'm going to move
Damn.
to be near Eris.
Alright.
All right, so just like right here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yes.
That is
Right.
perfect.
So you slam it again with your hammer, dealing a nice, heavy impact. It cries out in pain and it writhes a little bit, and the injuries are starting to add up. It's looking hurt. It might have a little bit to go still, but it's starting to look decently hurt at this point.
Okay. How does it move?
It is its turn. Having just taken a sizable brunt force from Renine, its attention snaps and
Uh-oh.
it turns, and you see red building up in its mouth as it looks at you.
Oh, no.
That is the end of its turn.
I think
Oh
that's going to
shit!
be a
Oh,
fire
it's
breath.
charging. It's charging. Okay, it is my
Ah.
turn, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Two weapon fighting.
Two weapon
Longsword
fighting, let's go.
first. Let's go.
2 weapon fighting. Roll.
Okay, obviously longsword misses. That's a 6.
Okay. Okay. Roll second.
Lance, come on, baby.
Come on, Lance.
Let's go. 20.
20. Yeah. Okay. That hits.
Yeah, that does hit.
What
And
it
then
is.
1d12 plus 1. Let's get it.
You have a
Okay, 3
D12 of
damage.
damage with the. Oh, wait, what? Oh.
3 damage.
Jeez. Okay.
That's the little
and
Oh,
Jab
what-
into it with the lance, and it looks hurt. Let's see if it maintains concentration on what it's doing. It does.
All right.
As a okay, never mind. I thought I had something else to do for a bonus action, but that was my bonus action. I forgot. Sorry. Go.
You're good.
Before you go, I want to go first this time, Aries. Okay. I'm running straight down, right next to it, so that way I'm just across. Yeah, right there, just across from there. And as I'm running down, you just see my flesh strip from my body. My eyes start going black. and
Excuse me?
a necrotic
going turbo mode.
a necrotic shroud just emits from my body, hitting anything in a 10-foot radius, which should just barely be out of everyone's range.
Correct.
Yes.
Except for it. What does it need to roll again?
Except it needs to roll a charisma saving throw of 13. Now,
Giant lava snake. It's the most charismatic creature. Didn't you know?
now, does it get disadvantage because it's concentrating on something?
Do not believe that concentration does that in 5e, but I will double check.
Okay.
Concentration. No, it that is not a thing.
Okay.
In fact, you do not have disadvantage on saves.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
Okay.
So it has a -3 to concentration. It rolled an 18, so 15. It barely fails.
Yes.
Fuck.
Holy shit. Okay, so it is frightened until the end of my next turn. And as long as it's in the cloud, it continues to throw saving throws. And this lasts for a minute or until I end it as a bonus action. But it's not a concentration thing, so it just sits there. This cloud.
Okay. So it's my turn?
No, it's
No.
not your turn yet.
No.
Not yet.
Okay. Now, that was my action. As my bonus action, I'm using my tentacles of the deep to that little
Slap the shit out of it. Let's go.
my tentacles is gonna slap the fuck out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, you go get
Okay.
that slap.
Wet slaps against this water monster. No, I mean
No, a
lava
fire monster, you
goddamn.
mean?
Yeah. That's not water.
Okay.
my God.
Rolling for attack. Oh yes! That's a 23. Okay.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
And that is fuck 4
Oh,
damage.
4 damage.
Aw.
And 3 cold damage though. 3 of that
Does it
is
do any-
cold damage.
What's that?
So how much damage? Sorry, I'm reading about Necrotic Shroud and seeing when it saves.
It's 4 damage, but 3 of it was cold damage.
3 of its cold damage.
And its speed is reduced by 10 feet, and it has disadvantage on all attack throws and saving throws.
Oh my god!
Okay.
It has disadvantage even on attack rolls?
That's
That
because
is
of the
frightened.
necrotic crowd. Yeah,
Come on.
that's frightened.
That's why I was looking into frightened. I wanted
it
to make
down?
sure. It is not downed.
Uh,
Okay. Let's see. Say or become frightened until the end of your next turn.
okay.
Okay. The frightened does not reapply though. It's only good for this turn.
Okay, so it
The
doesn't help
Necrotic
me.
damage continues to apply, but the instant you transform, that is when the fear happens, and then it only goes to the end of your next turn, and then everything else lasts for a minute according to the description in Necrotic Shroud.
Okay.
Once you turn, you can have an attack or spell deal 2 points of action. Okay, well, do I get that free attack then to deal 2 points of extra
Yes.
necrotic damage? Okay, then I do that, and it takes 2
Yeah.
more points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Is it
Just-
down?
So
No.
it takes
Uh,
4
of
plus
6.
2 is 6.
6, and 3 of it is cold damage, 2
Mhm.
of it is necrotic.
is it
3 of it
down?
is cold damage, 2 of it is necrotic. What is the extra 1?
The normal damage from the tentacles hitting it,
No, no.
the blood damage.
Those wet
Okay,
slaps.
Okay.
Whoa, that's 3 different damage types?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I'm trying to, in my head, like, okay, so what are all the damage types to check its vulnerabilities and resistances? So you
Okay.
dealt 1, 6, 2, so 8, 9 damage total because it is vulnerable to
Shit.
cold.
Yes, let's
go!
So it cries out in pain and it looks very, very hurt, not dead and not hanging on by a thread, but it looks close to death.
Ah!
Come on, Ares, you got this. Fucking finish
Okay.
him.
Finish this
Okay.
dude
Oh,
off!
fuck this
You're
dude
gonna
up.
slip slash!
Okay.
He's considered
Um,
flanked, I'm pretty sure, yeah? Because I'm on the
alright.
other side.
Yeah, cause
Yeah.
okay, so I get advantage.
Yes.
Okay,
On both
For both
attacks.
attacks.
both attacks. No one. No, okay. Roll again, please, no. Oh, okay, first dagger misses. It's an 8. Okay.
Second dagger.
Okay.
Come on.
Come on. Okay. Okay. 20.
You can
I'm
do-
gonna roll again,
yeah.
just in case. Okay, no. It's 20. It's a 20.
Okay, it hits with your sneak attack.
Okay. So that's 4 damage, and then I get
Plus
a
2.
D6.
Well, yeah, plus your D6. Sorry.
D6. Please. No! It's an extra. Oh, it's 5 damage.
Boys, that's still 5 points. That's still
5 damage.
It's still damage. It's still
And-
damage.
It's still looking very hurt.
Oh,
Doesn't look like it's on its
Come on.
last like
Smash.
thread, but it is
oh wow,
very
it's
hurt.
one.
Smash the fuck out of this thing,
God
Renee.
damn
Smash
it!
the
Just
fuck out of
smash
this thing.
it! Smash it! Get rid of this thing!
It's up to you, bro.
Come on!
You see it building up this like energy in its mouth as it's looking at the two of you. Everyone panicking, scrambling to try to deal as much
Jam
damage
its
as
mouth
they
with the
can.
hammer!
You get
Alright.
advantage. You get advantage.
Alright. Give me a second. Ah,
Alright,
wait, where's my mouse?
shove that hammer in
Wait,
its
what happened to my
mouth.
mouse? Wait.
No,
lost my
Thor, smite this
No.
bitch, please.
I actually have a problem here. What happened to my mouse?
Wait, how do you get
Okay,
your
there it
mouse
goes.
on?
There's my mouse. What in the world? Okay.
Okay.
You have advantage
Okay.
because the tentacle is giving you advantage
Right.
right now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, that was almost a natural 20,
Yes.
but it's 19.
19, let's
No.
go.
So that
And
hits.
oh fuck, wrong thing. Sorry, didn't mean
Yeah?
to roll that.
Fucking smash this.
12 damage.
12.
Damage! Okay.
Did you fish
Okay.
for the crit?
Yes, I did.
Wait,
I did some. I did
Okay.
wait.
but you
No,
rolled
wait,
twice?
did it?
hold
I
on, that
rolled
rolled
a
damage for your
19.
crushing blow, not for your. Okay, but hold
Okay,
on, listen.
19.
You rolled damage for your crushing blow, not for archaic great hammer. Is that correct or no?
Crushing Blow is the improved archaic great hammer because making magic items on D&D Beyond, I can't just actually give it a better attack. I have to give it a feat that gives it a better attack.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I accidentally clicked on
so-
2 hit rather than damage, but I dealt 12 damage.
Okay.
Smash
Okay.
this fucking thing's head in.
12 damage.
12 damage?
12 damage. That is
Is it?
1.
Come on.
I need both Runine and Ares to make a dexterity saving throw.
No, it's not dead.
Okay.
It's not dead. Oh,
It's not dead, and it didn't lose concentration.
Oh,
I
wait,
failed.
this thing
Oh,
automatically.
10.
Wait, this automatically attacks. They don't.
Oh, wait.
Oh no, I wouldn't. I
Oh.
This is its turn. It is something that it's doing. It is similar to Expel.
I'm
It is
gonna
a
take so much
saving throw.
damage. I'm gonna take so much damage.
It has a. Oh well. Oh, you're saying we have saving throws. I was gonna say if it's a saving throw, then it has disadvantage.
No, it is akin to like a fireball in that they make the saving throws. It doesn't have to roll.
Well, I rolled a natural 1,
Oh.
so it's 2.
That was what it was charging
10.
before you feared it, so that's what it's gonna do.
Wait, was
Oh,
it still
that's-
alive?
Yeah, it's alive.
Fucking it! Dang it!
God
I forgot that I
damn
have
it.
action surge.
Ares might just die instantly
I'm
from
not
this
gonna.
thing.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I will say sure because I've given so many other people a reprieve that you can action surge.
Okay.
In the heat of the moment of the oh shit I can do something,
Okay.
Rooney remembers oh yeah I can do this
Okay,
and
this is
tries.
probably the only time this is gonna
Okay.
work.
Yeah, this is the only time I'm
The
going to
only
give you this
time.
reprieve to remember action search after your turn.
Oh please.
Okay. Accident.
Oh please.
You're gonna do the frick die, you frickin' thing.
Okay. Kill
Uh.
Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
No,
Go the
I don't think I
way.
hit.
Oh,
Did you roll with
Yes.
advantage? Peter flanking?
13 is my
13
highest.
her high.
Ooh.
It does not hit.
Well,
Oh,
Okay.
I feel like
Okay.
Renee might survive this, but I don't think Ares will live
I
this
will
blast.
not.
I think she's gonna get blasted in the nether realm right now.
Ah,
No.
Ares, what
I'm
is your
about to-
max health?
no!
14.
Did you actually freaking kill her?
Oh, that was fucking close.
Ah!
You each take 24 points of fire damage.
Oh
I'm dead.
my god!
24 points?
Wait,
They're
that means
both knocked out.
Renee's out too.
No,
Yeah.
I'm out too.
Wait, 24?
24.
Okay, visibly, how injured is it? Like, is it close to death?
Is it close? I'm in
Out of so yes, it is close. It is not on 1. It is on 3. It is close.
Oh my goodness.
Alzor,
All I have to do is hit!
Alzor, just
What?
hit it. Just
Okay.
Avenge
Okay.
me.
I'm gonna use my crossbow because it has a
You
higher
have
hit.
disadvantage in melee with ranged weapons.
Yeah, don't use your crossbow.
Okay,
Swing at it.
Fuck.
though.
Oh
Just
my-
swing.
okay.
Swing.
I'm just gonna swing with my. I'm gonna do my 2-weapon fighting.
Don't think, just swing. Just
I'm
just-
swinging.
Panic ensues!
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
Okay, first hit misses.
No way.
First hit misses with an 11.
Okay.
You have advantage still. You're parallel to an onion, aren't you?
No,
Okay. I got a 19. I hit.
Okay.
Okay. Go
I
ahead and
gotta
roll your
roll.
damage.
Yeah.
Because if you won this, it might not kill it.
Right, let's go. That's 10 damage.
Can do
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Yes, finally.
I
they
rear
got-
back my lance, seeing my two teammates go
Yes.
down, and I say, "You son of a bitch!" I jump up to its neck and stab it.
Yes.
All right. And
Oh.
as you do, the hot blood sprays everywhere. Fortunately, not quite hot enough to damage anybody as it writhes and screams and squirms in pain until it falls limp next to your companions.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh my
I
god. Oh
quickly,
my god.
Okay,
I run over,
okay.
I run over to Renine. I put my hands on her,
Oh
and
my
I grab my amulet, and I use Cure Wounds on Renine.
Okay.
Oh my
Since you went
God.
to Renine, Ares, you need to make a death saving throw.
Wait. Oh fuck shit! I can't move.
Okay, what do I roll for that?
Renine, you heal
You just
5
roll a
points.
d20. If it's below 10, you fail. If it's above 10, you succeed.
All right.
10 or
Uh,
Renine, you heal 5
D20.
points.
I rolled a 5.
You have failed one.
Okay.
Oof.
So
Okay.
if anybody attacked you right now, you would instantly die.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna go.
Ah,
I'm gonna go to Ares and give her my lesser
don't,
healing
don't,
potion.
don't. I
What?
go over to Ares now, and I use my once a day.
Oh yeah, the
healing.
+2.
I my once a day healing hands, and
Okay.
I heal her for 2 points, for 2 HP.
Holy freak.
Can I carve this motherfucker like in Monster Hunter?
You
Materials?
most certainly can try.
Okay. What do I need to roll for
Hold
that?
Hold on. Before we start carving into it, let's find out who's got the best nature, okay? Because then we can, whoever's
It's
got the
survival.
That's survival for that, I'm
Oh,
pretty
Okay,
sure.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not
Nature is
dead.
more for like
I'm not
flowers
dead.
and things of the nature.
I'm not
well,
dead.
let
I'm
Renine
not
carve it
dead.
up and harvest what she can from it, because Renine's the best with nature. or
Every
with
single battle, I get almost into death saving throws. This needs to change.
I guess you should
Bruh.
always be at range.
This
This
is
needs
level.
to change.
This is
Bruh. I made this lava serpent pay for his
Bruh.
crimes.
Oh my god, I hate all
Ares,
of you. I
Ares.
got kicked by a horse.
Ares.
That
Ares.
wasn't even part of the encounter.
I know. I got kicked by a horse.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I-
What are we doing?
I still have tentacles of the deep with me, but as much as
You
I
have
can,
tentacles deep in you?
I said I still have tentacles of the deep with me.
Got tentacles deep in you? Alright.
Oh, no, stop. Boink. Boink.
Sorry.
First
Yeah.
off, Renine, use your second wind. Sorry. I walk over to Ares and I put my hand on her, and I know we're about to sleep, but just in case we get attacked again, anyways, I use false life. Or not Renine, to Ares. Sorry, I don't know who I said. But
Oh right, we were sleeping. I
Ares,
Sounds
totally
like a
forgot. We were sleeping.
Ares, you get 5 temporary HP for the next hour,
Thank you.
and I'm just gonna do it to everybody, however long it takes. It's gonna take me an extra 18 seconds.
And
but-
then
You just start walking back to camp.
Yeah, I'm gonna slink.
Wait,
survival
bef-
check with advantage if somebody's helping you on carving this thing.
Oh,
yeah, I'll help
Renine,
you.
Renine roll
Or-
for Renine roll, and I'll help. I'm helping since I wanted to carve it in the first place.
Yeah.
Valzor, I'm gonna tap you real quick after 6 seconds.
Okay.
You get 8 HP. You get 8 fake HP. 8.
Got it.
I go and I tap
Uh.
Renine after 6 seconds.
All right. So
Really?
we're good. We're
Oh
great.
my goodness.
Although
Hey.
our long rest has been
Yep,
interrupted.
interrupted, so we're gonna have to redo that.
I love
Renee-
how
Yeah.
the second that thing started charging and doing its attack, your damage like dropped off the face of the earth. So I'm like, oh, this thing's super close to dead. It's not even gonna get to do it. And then miss,
Miss.
low damage.
Miss.
I was just like,
Renee-
Nope.
okay.
Renee, you also get 8 points. And then I tap myself for false life. I also get 8 more points.
I pray
Wait, so how many?
to
8? Okay.
anything in this world that I do not get put into death saving throws again next time.
You need to
Go
do
ahead and roll a
range.
percentile die.
I try to do range, and then
Okay.
one of you gets real close, and then I'm
Okay.
like, ooh, I can stabby stab, and that's a no good.
It wasn't even focused on you, but I
No,
knew
it was
as-
100% because Runine stepped right next to you.
Yeah.
I literally knew 100% as soon as he said that it was bellowing something in its throat. I knew it was gonna be some like dragon fucking flamethrowers, like an ability that it can only have once, but then has to try to get it back every turn or something.
Wait.
Oh my God.
So wait, Renine had to roll a percent?
No, I
no.
rolled for my second one to heal.
Oh.
It's a 1d10 plus 2. Wait, also add 2.
Did you
Anyhow.
do your survival?
Yeah.
No, I did not.
Yeah. Yeah, roll with advantage because
Thank you for
I'm
the
helping you
advantage, because that
carve
was
it.
my second natural one. Frick, I do not do anything.
I take the fancy bottle out of my bag and I take a massive swig.
What did you
I
roll?
rolled a 7.
That's your best roll?
Oh,
I should have rolled. I
my
should have rolled.
God.
I should have
you
rolled.
shouldn't have.
Can I walk back after
So-
taking a swig and just keep stabbing it over and over and over again?
Hold on. I'm
Hmm.
trying to go through the like queue of actions everybody has tried to
Okay.
build up here. Okay, you have managed to cast false life on everybody.
Yes.
Aries, I need you to roll a percentile die at some point for me. Valzor and Renine, what was the first part you went for trying to carve out of this thing? Eye,
The-
teeth, scales. What were you going?
The skull, so like the teeth and the head.
Okay.
Percentile dice 2d8.
You just ruined everything in the head now, but yeah, okay. We went for the
So,
head.
the first thing you do is you chop off the head. It is very, very messily chopped off, and you don't really feel like any portion of the lower base of the head is usable anymore. The eyes and the fangs might still be usable, as that's not what that initial cut was for, but the base of the head is pretty much destroyed. So if there was any useful like poison sac in the back of its mouth,
Fuck, I wanted
or
its
any
fire
sort of-
gland. God damn it.
and, like any sort of like brain substance that might have been usable, all that's ruined. Eyes and fangs still potential, scales still potential, and tail still potential. But
Well, if they're working on the head, I want to start working on the body to get scales.
okay, go ahead and roll a survival check there. Aries, you're doing your percentile die as this is happening now.
That's 2d8 or
2d10.
Fucking- Do I get advantage?
10. Okay.
Is anybody helping you with the scales?
I mean,
Okay.
If not, no.
I mean, Valzor was helping me. I don't know if I can help again.
No.
So yeah.
This is a new action, so you can
No,
choose to
I
help
got a
him, and
6 and an
Valzor might
8.
be on his own.
Sure.
I got a 6 and an 8. No.
So Valzor's not doing anything right now?
I was gonna start trying to pick out the teeth.
I'm helping you.
Isn't
Ooh,
she
can you
the
save
one-
me a tooth?
You're helping me, Renee?
Yes.
I would like a
Okay.
tooth.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
11?
Okay, so who is doing what? Because I'm trying to go through so we had a 6 and 8 on the percentile.
Yeah.
Is Valzor and Runine still working together?
Yes.
Okay. What did Yorglot roll on his survival by himself?
Wait.
The first.
A 5.
A 5.
A
And then
5.
I said that
Oh.
I was going to use my action to help him, your glot, not Valzor.
So Runin is not helping Valzor right now. Okay, so the 11, you get, we'll say, 20 usable scales off of this creature.
Oh, usable skills. All right.
Creature it is.
Currently, no, you do not know what kind of creature it is.
Okay, I'd
20
like to
red
try
scales.
to gouge out the teeth on
Okay.
this thing,
You do
specifically the
not have
fangs.
advantage
Can I help him
because
gouge out the teeth?
you were busy doing the praying to whatever in the world exists.
Oh, right.
Okay.
So after this action, then you can come back from that.
Right, yeah.
Okay. So you do not have advantage. on this
17.
one.
Let's go. 17.
One of the teeth breaks. One is whole.
Oh, well, 19. 19 with +2. Sorry. From the sorry. 19 in total.
Wait, what?
I forgot to add my +2 survival.
I
How
think
did
it
we go from a 13
automatically.
to a 19?
Oh, I said 17. Sorry. Did I sound like I'm sorry. I said 17 and yeah.
It says 19 on there.
19.
Yeah.
It was 19.
Okay. Why is mine not showing your rolls right now?
Mine isn't showing rolls right now either.
For me,
Oh, there we
it
go. I
says-
just reloaded
Mine
the
is.
page. Now it is.
Yeah.
Okay,
it says
19. Both of the fangs come out just fine. So that leaves the
yeah.
tail and the eyes that you can look to gather now.
I will head over to the tail then and start making my way over there to harvest that. La 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 la.
He's only over here, and I'm done getting scales. I'm helping him.
Okay. So whoever is helping, the other person rolls at advantage. So Valzor, you have advantage on this one.
Oh, hog. Okay.
My God.
And then Ares, you could come help Runin on the eyes if you wanted.
I would love to gouge out its eyes.
Okay, so I got
All right.
16, and then it's with advantage, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
So let me roll again. Okay, 1 point better, 17.
So
Alright, so-
as you begin to work on the tail, you realize that there is a part to this creature that it did not use, potentially because it just never got a good chance to. But the tail has a sharp stinger-like point to it,
Ooh.
and as you
Is there any
cut the
poison in it?
tail off, you see a sort of orange glowing bulb inside of the tail.
Ooh.
And you're able to get that out just fine. You can, for now, you can just call it a desert serpent. You don't know the official name, but you have a desert serpent tail gland. And then the two of you, what did you get on the eyes? Who's rolling? Who's helping?
You want to help
I'll
me,
roll.
or am I helping you?
I'll roll. Survival?
Yes.
Okay.
You get advantage.
Okay, roll twice?
I love how everybody made a roll on cutting this thing up.
Yes.
We're all just fucking
Okay,
chopping it up.
19.
You wanted Monster Hunter style stuff,
Yes.
so I'm letting you
Yeah.
have Monster Hunter style carves.
Oh yes. Great.
With the very gentle, delicate thieves' hand that you gather, even the slightest mistake on this portion would have messed it up. You are able to very delicately and precisely pull out both eyes completely intact.
Hell yeah.
And as you look at them, you see an almost gem-like property to them. That's all you get to know. for now.
Gem-like property. Are they hard or squishy?
They're still squishy like eyes, but they have sort of a gem-like shine and crystal glow to them.
I
Okay.
hold them up
So
in solidarity.
just to recap, we have successfully recovered 20 red scales, 1 orange desert snake gland, 2 desert snake teeth, and 2 desert snake eyes.
Correct.
I've put it all in. Everything that I got, that me and Valzor got, we put in the bag of holding for now.
Yes. Can it fit?
Yes, it still
Okay.
fits.
Be
Your
careful
bag of
about the
holding
teeth.
is very close to full. I'm going to say you have about 50 pounds worth of space left after all of this, because you have about 200 pounds worth of venison in there. And the scales are
We ate a
decently
lot
heavy.
of it though. We have like one more deer ration
You
left.
ate a lot of the ones that are going to remain good. You have more meat than you're going to eat, though.
Yeah,
Can
we
we
only
can we take it out then?
Yes,
Are we okay?
you could choose to discard as much as you want to leave behind. But the
you
initial
know,
was you put all of the meat in, which is a lot more than you're going to eat before it goes to bad.
we need
Alright.
one more ration tonight, and then we know the rest is going to be bad by tomorrow, so we toss it
All
out.
right, we tossed everything except for one ration.
You also gather that potentially this thing has a decent amount of meat on it. Speaking of meat,
Is it
Ooh.
edible?
don't know how
though?
it's going to taste, but it has meat.
Could I make a
Mm.
like? I'm guessing this is gonna be nature. If I want to see if it's edible.
Actually,
That one would be a nature or survival style
Ooh,
to check.
okay.
can I wait? Can I use my tinder box to light like a bit of it on fire and then take a bite
Oh my!
into it?
Let me get this this check first before you
No,
start.
thank you. I want to take a bite of it.
Oh my
Well, it's
god,
going to take you
no.
a while to do the tinderbox and light a fire and let it cook enough to not be raw. So she gets the check first, regardless, unless you're
Damn
biting
it.
into this thing raw.
13.
So.
I don't know if I know.
You don't gather it would be poisonous. It has no
Alright.
poison from what you're aware of, but you don't know if it's going to taste good.
Hmm.
But while
Yeah.
we're sitting there, I actually I go to areas.
Can I actually see the bag of holding? I want to start inspecting those the items that we got from it. I might be able to discern what exactly they do.
Yes, of course. Can the eyeballs fit in my bag of holding?
Yeah,
All right, then I place
it was a
those
big
in.
creature, but nothing so big as to not be able to fit when carved out and carved down.
Okay.
Literally
Okay.
just give me one eye, one tooth, the
One eye,
gland.
one tooth.
No,
yeah.
two teeth. Two
I
two fangs.
I know what we got. I only need one of each to
Yeah, to
discern.
I
identify.
hand him one of the eyes. I put the other eye in the bag.
One of the teeth, the gland, and one of the scales.
All right. I just.
I
Yeah.
will say that interrupted your long rest
Yes.
completely.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
starting now, it is about 2 in the morning, and you would be starting your long rest again from now. You are free to do your identifying as a part of your keeping watch, but you are not watching during the time you are identifying.
And I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna, if everybody else is going to bed,
Yes.
I'm going to start identifying for 44 minutes of my 2-hour watch.
You know, we could also do a thing called like we could pair for one of them and get 3 hours. Like he said that we could do
yeah.
3 watches, but there could be like a pair.
Yeah, we can do that if you want.
All right.
Somebody can stay up with me while I watch.
I'll stay up because I'm really interested in what this thing's made out of.
I'm at 2 out of 14 hit points, so I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, Sam.
Alright. So yeah, I spend 44 minutes looking these things over. First the snake eyes, then the teeth, then the gland, then the scale.
Meanwhile, I am just keeping watch while listening
Perception
to
check
him.
from you, and then
Yeah.
I'll go to what he is identifying.
Is the fire still lit?
Yes, it is lit. It's low, but it's lit.
Okay, I
before,
got a
I-
9 on
Okay.
perception.
Before I sleep, I want to cut a bit of meat from the thing and then just hold it over the fire until it looks decently cooked and take a bite.
So it seems to take a good while to cook. You imagine it's because it's a fire creature.
Yeah.
About 40 minutes later, it seems
Shit.
cooked through.
Okay.
This thing had lava on its back and didn't cook itself, so it's definitely durable. But now that it's
Yeah.
dead, it feels like it's less capable of regulating heat, but it's still heat resistant.
Okay.
So difficult to cook.
Difficult to cook.
You take a bite though, and sure, go ahead and make a survival check just to see how well you cooked it. But I have a good idea of what it'll taste like.
How will you?
No. Oh no. One.
You eat it raw? She ate it straight raw.
So it looks
So
cooked to
great.
you, as cooked as a cat would want it.
Okay.
You take a bite into it, and it is a very juicy chicken-like taste. You
Oh,
may have cooked it a little bit short. It's still
40 minutes. It's short.
a bit
Uh,
uncooked. Maybe you needed to have it further into the flames or have a hotter portion of the fire. But
yeah.
it tastes surprisingly good, almost delicacy level of good if cooked prepared or cooked correctly.
Uh, okay. I look over at Valzor and Yorglot and I say, "Hey, this is actually fairly good. If you could just maybe cut up a few uh portions of this so that we could have a couple more rations, that might be good.
I,
But I'm going to bed."
I hear her, but I don't really take knowledge because I'm completely focused on identifying these items.
If I do go and just grab more pieces of, would that interrupt my perception?
It would make it more difficult, but not much.
Okay, I'll go and chop up some more. I already rolled for my perception, by the way. I got a 9.
Yeah, so kind of works well. You're paying more attention to cooking than you are to the surroundings, but you don't hear anything that seems to require your attention by any means. So you feel fairly comfortable in that it's, safe to cook. Um, you cook enough of this meat to replace all of the deer meat in the bag that you've used after eating for the night, and then some. And you don't know how long this is going to keep. You've never cooked or had this before, but at the same time, it seems like a good amount. So it should last you at minimum for 4 days. But like I said, you don't know how long this is going to keep.
Right.
Yorglot, as you are identifying the different pieces,
Yes.
the scales seem to be simple sort of materials that can be either used as a replacement for ores for smithing in either weapons or armors. The gland in the tail is something that can be sort of like slotted or imbued into like a hilt of a sword or something of that nature to allow it to have temporary fire-like properties. The teeth seem less useful in terms of weapons, other than just as if you wanted to give something a piercing property, but it wouldn't be particularly strong, and seem more suited for talisman or trinket-like crafting. And the eyes, you get a very strong arcane potential from. Go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
Okay.
I'm very
13.
interested in putting the teeth on my staff.
13 on the Arcana check.
It's hard to really pinpoint what you think this is going to be good for. You get the feeling they're decently sought after, though.
Man, that's like it.
Before I forget, can I de-equip my death charm?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thank God you didn't go unconscious.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
If I was just a little bit closer to those two, I would have 100%.
The only
Yeah.
reason why you didn't was because Runine came in and dealt a whopping 13 damage to it, which changed its attention.
Yeah,
Otherwise-
literally saved me.
Otherwise, it would have.
Almost killed me, but
By the way, that attack was 3d8. It was not that much stronger than what it had previously been doing, and it's,
yeah.
in my opinion, perfectly balanced for a 2-round hit plus 4. That was all of its damage, and it rolled an 8, a 6, and a 7.
It's just rolled really fucking high.
Yeah.
Yep.
But that's okay, because your boy came in dealing 3 different types of damage on one turn.
Yeah, geez, that took a lot
And
to kill
then
that thing.
I came in clutch and avenged you guys' deaths in the most epic way I could.
Yeah.
Well, Yorglot would have gotten a turn before it got to do anything else.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It was
So,
terrified of me, it was taking necrotic damage. Fucking scared the fuck out of those dudes.
But
you guys
yes,
like going on?
nice gorging it in the throat though.
and we are going
Yeah.
to go ahead and end it there. You have your crafting materials. As an
Yeah,
aside,
They're
you
getting
have
that-
all gained 500 experience points.
Oh, yeah.
Well into level
Let's
3.
go! Oh, level
leveled!
3!
Yes.
Okay,
Oh
okay,
my
level
goodness.
3. Yes,
Okay.
level
Wait,
3.
How
So
much
how
did we
much?
all get?
500.
500.
500.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Okay then.
Okay,
Oh.
level 3.
Oh, level
And
3 is
then manage HP.
Add HP. Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
roll a d8.
Okay, so
7! Fuck yeah! I got 7 on my fucking die.
I roll a D10.
Wait, where do we do that?
It's edit manage levels. You
Yeah.
manage levels and then you go to
Okay.
your
Are you kidding me?
Level 3.
Ah!
You can
My hit
reroll
points.
one.
Wait. If I get a 1, I get to reroll, right?
yes.
I let you reroll once on HP.
Okay.
If you get a 2, you're shit out of luck.
Yeah,
But I let you
yeah.
reroll once.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay, I
Dude.
got a 6 that time. Much better.
Okay, wait. So I gotta manage HP in my thing?
Yeah, and then it's going to tell you what your hit dice is, and you just roll another one of those.
Okay,
Hello-
so
hello-
3d8.
sh-
Wait.
is-
Oh wait, I get 3d10.
No, you get 1 d10. You're at 3 d10. That's like your hit dice when you short rest. That's how many hit
Oh.
dice you can use to heal.
3d10. The 3 is for every level you gain. So you just
Yeah.
For
it's
me, it
just
says,
adds for every
okay,
level.
hit dice and then 3d8. So I roll
Roll a d8, and then you add
1d8.
1d8, and then you click on manage HP, and your rolled HP goes up however many that die landed at.
6.
So you go to manage HP, your rolled HP,
Up
boosted
6 points.
up 6 points.
I'm at 22 hit points.
I'm still 1 behind you.
And since
Okay.
we leveled up, we go to max health, right?
Well,
Or...
Whoever looks at my class
No,
now
it's
will
on rest.
know what I multi-classed into.
I'm not going to choose yet.
Okay, hold on. Now I have to quickly look at Blood Hunter. Gotta make sure I pick the
Well-
right one.
Ah, I'm
Actually-
scared.
Question.
Yeah.
It's
We're at an interesting spot. There's something interesting about to happen for a member of the party that may or may not know this is coming.
Yorglot?
What?
It is going to be a specific thing. We have been streaming for 5 hours and 50 minutes,
Yes.
but it is something that concerns only him this evening.
Ah,
Ooh. Ooh.
Do we want to do
Yeah.
that now?
Yes.
Or wait.
We
Yes.
can do it now, but
Now.
let me go take a bio break because I
Okay.
need to
Oh.
piss.
Okay.
okay, break time. Real
Fine.
quick.
Okay.
Real quick break time. We're gonna get some cool event here. Can all of us hear
I think
this?
I am. I think I'm gonna go. I
It's
think I'm
up
gonna
to
go
him.
with. Okay, I have to choose. I have to choose. Fuck. Ah. Okay.
You don't have to choose on stream.
you don't have
You
to.
have time.
Yeah.
No, I know, but I have to choose.
No, I know. That's
Ah,
why level 3 is difficult.
I'm so bad. Okay. 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 I know what I'm doing. I'm doing what I said I would. Okay.
Just
Okay.
remember that you have time to decide. It's not gonna be all decided this stream if you plan on changing your mind.
No, I'm really impulsive. I'm choosing now. It's that one.
Did you choose the correct one?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it the one that I
Yeah.
think it is?
Yeah, maybe.
Where you think a lot.
Yeah, where I think a lot.
Okay.
Come back.
Welcome back.
I get to
Welcome back.
think a lot more.
Okay, so do we all get to hear this, or are we all going to be jumped into a different room?
Oh
That's
yes.
up to him.
If you want this private, then I'm going to have to be in the call, but I will not listen and turn off my headset.
quick question. There's that like one and with an arrow pointing down next to my character level. What does that mean?
Did you accidentally put 2 character levels? You can't level 2 classes at the
Mm,
same time.
No, wait. It doesn't say. Oh, it didn't add the XP for some.
I get 2 more types of damage.
Okay, there
Or
we
one more
go.
type of damage. Ooh. But like 2 more attack thingies.
I got it. I
I
fixed it.
get 2 more ranged attacks. Ooh.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure, unless it's changed, Ares, you don't actually have to be up close and stabbing them.
Yeah, you don't have to
Nope.
be.
Nope. I have 2 more forms of ranged attack now.
Well, and you can chuck your daggers, and they still do the same amount of damage. And sneak attack. You just don't have your daggers in your hands anymore.
Yeah, I don't think I can throw them.
Yes, you can.
Oh wait, no, I can. Thrown. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Cantrips. You learn 2 cantrips of your choice from the Warlock spell list. You learn an additional Warlock cantrip of your choice at level 10.
Did you
Huh?
split?
Did you split right
How
now,
do-
or
Huh? No. It's a part of my Blood Hunter order. I get to become part Warlock just naturally.
okay?
Uh,
Okay. Okay.
um.
I get to be 15 times more annoying.
Ah,
Okay,
well,
how do I add cantrips then? Because it's saying I can learn 2 from the Warlock spell list.
you should. It should have a little thing
Yeah.
where it lets you choose your cantrips on, like, where it has your class and your hit points and your proficiencies.
Man, having Constitution
Change.
bonus every level is helping my butt.
Oh,
Share
wait,
your screen.
I can
Share your
use
screen if
I
you're
can use
confused.
this attack as a bonus action.
Well, but before we are doing all this, we should probably just do your Glot's thing and then do all our character stuff
Let's do our
afterwards.
God's thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so do you want us to hear it
Yeah,
or no?
we could do. You guys can hear it. The ones who are awake at the time will be able to hear me talking in my sleep, but that's about it. Other than that, everything is OOC.
Oh,
Okay.
so who do you guys give next watch to then? Because
Well, after I was done inspecting everything, I went straight to bed. So it's whoever Valzor wants to wake up.
I guess I'll wake up.
Unless, would it, Alorn, would you allow it to be like I was mumbling so hard or talking so hard in my sleep, I woke everybody up, and it wouldn't cut into the long rest?
I will say sure for this one off-topic thing.
Okay, then I'll allow that.
okay.
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 I'll be
Okay.
quiet
What
then.
is it?
All right. So, Yorglot, as you go to sleep, your eyes shut, exhausted and tired from having not only expended so much of your personal power, but the power granted to you by a patron yet unfamiliar to you, a nameless voice. As you drift, your mind slowly fades away from reality, and you no longer hear the crackling fire outside. You no longer hear the shuffling of party members sleeping near you and those that are taking watch walking around. You begin to feel a crawling, tingling sensation. You feel tiny legs walking all over your
Ew.
body. Familiar sensations like that of your beetles, ants, and centipedes. You feel some crawl out of your mouth, out of your nose,
Oh
couple even out of the tear ducts of your eyes.
no.
You cough and you wake up and you see decayed stone all around you as you're in some form of ancient ruin. It is covered with a sinister red like plant substance that's reminiscent of moss and blood mixed. The stone is aged and cracked. And your eyes come to, you see the statues of 3 different beings before you. One is large, around 20 feet tall, sculpted out of just a regular granite-like stone, dark black. This form has 6 arms, all muscular and powerful, each of which holding a different kind of weapon. Terrifying and intimidating in presence, this creature's raw strength looks like, just from the statue alone, like it could tear the world apart. Another, a skeletal-like bat sort of serpent mix. You see large vampiric-like wings extending out with bone-like structures made of an ivory sort of colored stone. The tail swerves and snakes down and back around 20 feet before coiling around and around and around in a circle. Every coil of it getting longer and thicker in size of bone, till it's around what you would imagine is 60 to 80 feet long.
Jesus.
And then you see a third one, a large sort of hulking, bulbous-looking creature sculpted out of a greenish-like, almost emerald-style stone, but tainted and twisted and perverted in color to where it almost looks like acid and corrosion incarnate. Creatures around 20 feet tall, same as the one with multiple arms, but also around 40 feet wide, as it's just this hulking blob with a very small head atop its massive form, with a long
Aw.
sort of slithering tongue that comes out of its mouth, down its chin, back up its cheek, and kind of resting against its eye. The eyes of each of these creatures, you see gems socketed into them. The one with multiple arms is red. The skeletal bat-like serpent is black. And the green, hulking, bulbous-like creature has yellow topaz-like eyes. In your head, you feel like they're each calling you. They each are vying for your attention. To which one do you approach?
In a confused kind of daze, I slowly, almost slothily, swinging my arms side to side, walk over to the green emerald tainted bulbous creature and look up into its eyes. And reach out for the gems.
As you reach out, you feel both entranced and conflicted as a disgusting, slimy, almost presence seems to surround you. You feel faint at first at the nauseous smell that pierces through your nostrils. And as you look around, you find yourself wreathed in a similar toxic green smoke. Before the room slowly fades away and you find yourself in a dark, black room. You hear the crunching of something beneath your feet before slowly your eyes adjust and the dark vision gives way to enough detail that you can now see. you see the crunching of millions of beetles, centipedes, scorpions, and other skittering creatures beneath your feet running over and under skeletal-like bodies of humans, elves, and all sorts of creatures alike. Before you see two piercing yellow eyes open in front of you, and you can feel this nauseous breath touch you. You have chosen well. What is it?
Sorry, your mic cut out for a sec. What'd you say?
You have chosen well. What is it that you seek?
I desire power.
Then power you shall have. And you feel that green smoke swirl around you for a brief moment, before this time slowly coating every inch of your skin, absorbing into every pore and every fiber of your being, all the way down to your very spirit itself. It's intoxicating power. You can feel it welling up within inside of you. As you open your eyes, of course, power is not without a cost. We three are the Sherlocks of this world. I would see you freeing each and every one of them. For that, you will have whatever power you desire. And the vision slowly fades before you come back slowly out of your dreamlike state to reality. And those of you now awakened by his mumblings and his murmurings as he's been tossing and turning and writhing as the bugs were crawling all over him, as the coughing of the smells and the bugs crawled out of his mouth, the talking audible of him talking to this entity that you could not hear. And as he wakes up, he jolts forward with a cough, and you watch as half-eaten bugs, centipedes, and spiders spray out of his mouth and splatter onto the ground with a green-like substance around them.
Owl standing right in front of him. Does he splatter right on?
You can try to move out of the way with a dex if you'd like.
Oh, no, I'll just take it.
Okay.
I wouldn't be
Then
reacting.
yes, like these bugs splatter over your boots.
Ugh. What happened?
Are you good?
Okay?
Oh, I'm okay.
You don't
What
look
happened?
okay. What the frick happened?
I just had this crazy dream.
Why were there bugs in your mouth?
I don't know. But I feel stronger.
Stronger from
Well,
bugs?
I mean, what did you do? I mean, what did you do?
Runine kind of kneels down. Is like, "Are you sure you're okay?" She like tries to look at his eyes.
He's not even looking up at you guys. He's just looking down at his hands, and he's kind of clenching them and then unclenching them. Yes.
I
I'll be
don't think
fine.
he's okay.
Wait, what did you say, Yorla?
I said, he says, yes, I'll be fine.
don't. Alright.
Say so.
As long as you're sure, you'll be alright.
Sits. Oh, Renine kind of like sits down right next to him. Well, as long as you're not possessed by something, yes.
No, I'm not possessed. I can promise you that.
Food poisoning, maybe?
Didn't eat any bugs.
He did.
She looks at her shoes. That I can see.
You do not have to worry. Everything is just fine.
Renine's
He
just
fi-
squinting at him.
looks- It finally looks up at you guys, and you can see just for a moment his normal golden eyes had a tint of green just before it goes fully golden.
Eh?
Oh. Are you sick?
Oh,
No, I'm feeling better than ever, actually.
I heard you muttering about power?
Yes, I have nightmares sometimes of my home. It's not a fun place.
Is
I
that what
s-
you dreamed of?
Renine sitting right next to him, he puts his hand on his shoulder, and this is kind of like the first show of friendly affection he's showed you guys since meeting you, really. And looks at her with a smile and says,
Do not worry.
Oh,
Whose turn was it on watch?
Renine,
This
Renine's.
is not. I don't like this.
We've
You
only
need-
known him for like what, almost a week, and he smiles and is like, "Holy frick!"
You don't smile. You
Merc.
don't touch people. Are you sure you're alright?
Yes, I promise. I am fine.
Okay, well, Renine is noting that something changed. Whether it's good or bad, she doesn't know. Ugh.
I don't feel right about this.
Can I insight
all.
check him?
Yeah, give me please.
Is it
Holy
Polygon over
shit.
here?
I see no reason why you couldn't.
it's just a player against player, isn't it? Dice
Yep,
roll?
if you were trying to deceive them.
I mean, she can roll her dice and
You
tell
little.
what are you inciting exactly? Are you inciting whether or not I'm telling the truth about being okay?
Yeah. And whether you're hiding something.
Yes.
Well, you get one or the other.
Whether he's
don't get-
hiding something. There.
Go ahead.
Can I
Natural
understand?
20!
I mean, you can roll
fuck
against
yeah.
it. You can still potentially beat it.
Yes, I know.
Alright. Alright.
Rolling deception, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, really, because like you're not necessarily lying, but you are hiding.
14.
Okay, well, you don't have to say it out loud if you don't want to.
All she knows at this point in time is something is being hid from her. That is all an insight check reveals, is that he is not being upfront with his intent in what you insight checked him for. It does not tell you why or how, but you know he is not upfront.
Well, what happened in this dream? It didn't seem like a memory.
I doubt he's
I
going to tell us, in all honesty. She gets up.
Trust me, you will see me have nightmares every day.
I've seen your nightmares before. That's not
Never mind. I guess it is fine.
Then, if I may, I'll be going back to bed now.
Um,
Brunine just looks at Eris and just shakes her head. As in, it's no point to pester him anymore. Good night, Björklad.
Good night, Brunin.
Is he still smiling?
Yes, he is smiling.
Oh
through-
my goodness, talk. Oh,
Can
As a-
I want to
we
sit up.
just
I
got
want to. I'm
raided
not
by
going back to
Lily.
bed.
Why, Lily?
Hi, Lily. Hi.
Hello, whoever's here with the raid.
Oh man.
I don't trust. I don't trust him. I do not go back to bed. I sit with my daggers ready, sitting staring at him.
Oh.
Your
do
long
not
rest
trust
would
him.
be interrupted.
I do
though.
not care. I do not care. Don't trust anything.
Oh wow.
This man.
Until your lot eventually falls asleep because he does want his full long rest. You see him just playing with an arcane wisp across his fingers that glows a dull green color.
My hair continues to stand on end, and I do not stop until the sun rises.
He does eventually fall asleep though.
Brunine
Maybe.
is just writing in her book. Paranoid.
I went to bed.
Oh.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Stop being so creepy! You got me tricked by a horse and now you're being creepy!
Okay, listen, it was your fault for being near the
And
horse, alright?
that
Okay,
is
no,
where
no,
we
no,
will
no,
end
no.
tonight's session. I am
Yeah.
fine if we all want to hang out and talk and
Uh,
decompress about it.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
But we are
shit.
not
We're
going to get
gonna.
started on a new day
Yeah.
right
Aw,
then.
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Lily, but thank you for the raid.
Thank you
we
for the raid.
we can most definitely talk.
Oh my god.
My goodness. Well, it's not really break time, but it's good.
Stop being so creepy!
So
Stop it! Whatever you're doing, stop it!
we can say that we
Next
had
Hey,
some
stop.
look,
interesting
the best-
points in here.
The best part is that 90% of it isn't my doing.
I know! And it's disgusting! And you're disgusting! Okay.
No, he's not
Uh,
disgusting. He's just creepy and
yes,
secretive.
he's gross! He just vomited bugs on our feet!
Well, bugged at my feet, at least.
Yes, but still, that's disgusting.
Well,
Okay.
in turn, do we want to summarize what happened in this session for everyone who had just recently joined?
Okay,
I'm fine
yeah.
with that.
What? Okay, so
At the beginning of the campaign,
we
we
woke up.
finally went back to our the town from our camp, discussed some issues
We
about
warned them about the land being rotted, and then afterwards we felt we had nothing left to do there, so we started heading towards Vern, in where we were instructed to go by one of the ascendants. And now we're on our way towards Vern. We chose a direction through or underneath the mountains, as Valzor suggested. On our third break, we ended
third
on our
day.
third night, we Valzor was woken up by a sound, and so he wanted to go investigate. So he woke me up, and so we went to go investigate, and it ended up being a giant sand snake thing. It attacked. We woke up the rest of the party, and we fought it. We won barely. Both Renine and I were knocked down.
Yep. And
But
then
we were
Yes.
revived by Yorglot. We leveled
then
up, and Yorglot
Yorglot,
became a
would you like
scary little bitch. Okay.
would
I-
Yorglot like to explain what happened to him?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like in his visit?
Oh well, we're
uh,
okay. Never mind.
Yeah, well, to sum up what happened really quickly, I went to sleep and was visited in my dreams by a non-mortal creature, uh, said to be my patron, and was given a choice to choose one of three, whether it was a test of or whether it was um, a true choice. I do not know. Um, but Yorglot found his body moving almost on its own uh, to one of them, and then was told that he must free them, whatever these creatures were, and was given a brief description of what their statues looked like, and was then filled with some disgusting toxin and woke up, puked some maggots and bugs, and now feels better than ever
Ah,
and slightly more powerful.
Okay. Oh, see? Did you go for the big blog dude because he seemed the weakest? So you can kill him later?
I
Because that's what
cannot.
I would have
no,
done.
you not have to
I
answer.
cannot tell you that.
That's what I would have done.
I don't. Wait,
I
what?
100% know I would have done that.
I do. I cannot tell you, otherwise it will be
Okay.
revealing too much.
Yeah.
Let's
I
And
just say, my
100%
oh,
like I
done
said,
that.
Yorglot almost seemed to move on his own towards the one he chose.
Alright.
oh
I hate
boy.
you.
Well, we got a
I
very, very edgy warlock who talks with his
Yeah.
patron, and now
He's
is even more
edgy.
creepier than he was before.
No.
Uh,
Exactly.
and a side note, we had Eris have a bad day, like 2 days
I
in a
had a
row.
really bad day.
What was that? 5 natural
I
ones,
rolled
2 of
no,
which
I rolled
happened in at
7
an
natural
advantage?
ones today.
7. Oof.
I
Yeah,
rolled 7 natural ones today.
natural ones are critical fails, if any of you guys know. They're really
Guys, I'm a
bad.
really stealthy rogue.
But the thing is,
I'm so good.
one of the times that she rolled a nat 1 was on a strength check, which she has -2 on, which turned into a -1. So she
Yes, it was a
slammed
negative
herself.
1. But I'm not even strong enough to really hurt myself either. So
You just bruised yourself.
I just bruised my hand, and then I was like, I'm angry, so I'm gonna try to distract Apollyon from, uh, like casting his shield or whatever it is, putting his thing on the shield. And so, yeah, and so I was like, I'm just gonna mess with him, try to bother him a little bit, and then I tried to bother him, and I tried to do a little dancey dance. I roll a 1, I land straight on my face. Um, and
She,
he succeeds in doing his thing.
yeah.
And then we go adventuring, and then I'm like, "Ooh, horses! Maybe I can ride a horse. Then I don't have to like walk
I,
and
I,
maybe get hurt." And then your god comes over and he's like, "What are you doing?" And then it scares me, and then that scares the horse, and the horse kicks me in the temple, and I take 10 points of damage. I was at 14 HP. And now I have horse PTSD. Yep.
And she has a hoof mark on the
And I
forehead.
have a hoof mark on my temple. Yes.
also, everyone, just for now, take off your temp HP because
Oh yeah.
we
Long
probably.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
right.
and then do we complete our long rest as well?
I don't think we completed it
I
just
don't
yet.
think
Yeah,
so.
we have
Listen,
not.
Ares does not, as she
I
does
don't.
not go back to sleep. So you have
I
1
don't
point of
trust
exhaustion
you.
going into tomorrow,
Oh, so we all get long rest?
except for
all of us
Ares.
Okay.
Except for me. I'm at half HP.
Yeah, you are at 2 max HP,
Well,
right?
which you
Or
could
did
do a
you?
short rest if you wanted.
No, because I leveled up, and so now it says I have 10 out of 22.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because you gain the health
Yeah.
die from the new level. You just
Yeah,
don't heal.
Oh, and
but you could
also the big.
still.
Oh, so I'm still at 2 out of 22?
No, you gained the hit die for the new level, so
Oh,
you're at 10 out of
Okay.
22. You can use a short rest though to use your hit die to roll now potentially 3 hit die for yourself to heal more.
Can I
You just
I'll do a short rest after he falls asleep.
I will say that because we killed a ginormous lava snake in the desert, whatever you guys want to call whatever that snake was.
It was
So far,
basically Beetlejuice, but
well,
yeah.
from my inspection, it came out as a desert snake.
Okay, a desert snake. We officially leveled to level 3. And this is our first time being
So
level
now we
3
get
from
to
level 1.
double class if we want
Yes.
to.
Finally, now we have the long road of
Okay.
like
If I
1,000.
short rest, what do I roll for points?
Your hit dice. So if you have like d8s for your level up health, you
Yeah.
can roll up to your level's worth of hit dice per short rest between long rests. So you're
So-
level 3, you have 3 hit dice. You can roll 3d8 right now and recover that health. But then if you short rest later, you would not have any hit die to spend.
You have
I
Or
to
you
one
can choose to roll
D8?
Wait.
1 or 2.
Why does it say I have a +2 for
Wait,
1d8?
question.
have your constitution.
Because
Gothra,
you had your constitution.
did you get a maximum roll
What?
on your D8?
6, 7.
No, she
Okay,
got
wait.
a.
So I got
when
7
you-
points of heal. Sorry, I'm trying to
You could.
roll
You could
for health. So
No,
I
she-
got 7 because I rolled d8 +2 is my constitution.
she had gotten 6. She had gotten 6.
So
On
6 more points. Okay.
No, I'm talking to him.
Oh,
Whatever you're adding, add it together.
Wait, the thing that shocks me, right, is that she had 13 hit points before, while I had
I have
15, and
14.
now
She
you
had
had 14?
I
Yeah.
had 13. I was the one at 13. She was at 14.
What did you roll when you were rolling your health or your extra health that you
My
got?
extra, if I go to my character, hold on, let me see. I have a d8.
No,
Okay,
but like what was the
Did you
total?
roll? Like,
yeah, what did you roll to add?
Let me look at the
Yorglot is
thing.
saying is 6.
I believe
Yeah.
because I remember
Then
I got a 7
how?
and she was down 1. Because when you level up, your
Yeah.
No,
your
Level 6.
yeah,
her
and
Well, I know that
constitution-
your max hit points go up, but what I'm
6 plus
wondering
your
is,
constitution is 2, therefore
Yeah.
8.
22.
8, which
So
is
8.
22.
Yeah, remember, Constitution gets added per level.
yes.
oh, she has +1 more constitution than me. Okay,
Yep.
that's why we're both at 22. Okay.
Yup.
So
Constitution
she is
adds
going
up.
to get potentially be at or above you depending on your rolls. Because her
Yes.
constitution's always going to give her 1 more than yours will. Unless you start bumping your constitution up.
Yeah.
But
Hell yeah. Okay. Well, this was a lot of stuff happened today.
holy frick, though.
Yes. 6.5-hour session. That was a long D&D session.
I
Yeah.
just have a
Yeah.
cool walking stick now.
I have a lot of spells to look through now
Same.
because well, I have more than you because I get any spell from any class and I get 3 of them.
I have
Time for me to
psychic
be a
blades.
tank mage. Woo!
I've got psychic blades.
I could give vicious mockery and just talk things to death.
That's what Valzor seems to want to do.
You're a little bitch, and then it just hurts itself out
When
of
you know,
pain.
friends and crime, maybe
Woo!
they just like actually die.
Alright.
Cantrips too. Oh damn.
But yeah,
Uh,
that was a great session. Good job, everybody.
I'm so
Yorglot,
happy.
as a part of this as well, because I know your character's backstory and the decisions that you made all were perfectly in character. You have also earned 1 inspiration point.
Let's
Yeah,
go!
let's go.
Good job on not dying to horse. Yes,
I
if she died
know.
to a horse, I would have been very disappointed if one of
I
my
would
players
have
died
laughed
to the
so
horse.
hard though.
I have to say though, both Eris and Runine almost Eris almost died from a fire breath.
Well, because you decided to stand right next to me.
Well, he said to run to the other side, so I
And-
ran
and-
to the
and-
other side.
And listen. You could have saved yourself from it if you had realized
yeah.
what was happening. If you
I
had
wasn't.
stepped,
Yeah, I was too dumb.
if you had stepped 1 step towards Valzor,
Valzor.
you wouldn't
Yeah.
have gotten caught in
I
it.
wouldn't have
unless,
gotten hit.
unless he turned, but he wouldn't
I
have.
forgot what was happening because I hit it and then afterwards I
Well,
was
and-
just waiting for it to die.
and
That
I
I
don't-
forgot.
I don't think you knew it was happening. I didn't say I knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't say anything because that would be metagaming. So I was just sitting there like, please move 5 feet upwards. That's all you need
Mm-mm.
to do. And you did not move
Uh,
5 feet upwards.
I did not. And
And you
I
paid the
almost died
price
again.
of going almost full to 0.
Almost.
But now
I
we're
took
level 3.
24
But listen,
bits
listen,
of
listen.
damage and I had 14.
Yeah, so
Now,
4 more death, for 4 more damage, you straight died with no death
Mm-hmm.
saves.
yeah, we could have technically, if you die, that's not just death. I mean, right now we're too low level to have something like Revivify, but sometimes DMs will be nice and let you go on like a side quest without you because you're dead, to have somebody cast Revivify on you or something like that to bring you back. But
Maybe.
Revivify
Maybe.
is a
that's if
lot of
DM.
money, though.
Yes, it
Revivify is
is.
not a
It is.
lot of money. It is, however, only useful for a
It's
minute
a
Yeah,
minute.
after death.
Yeah,
it's
there
it's
are
So,
the other
higher
one that I'm
level
talking
spells
about, the
that
bigger
cost
one.
money.
yes.
There's higher level spells that cost much more money, but sometimes a nice DM will
And
allow
I
that.
tried to pray to the gods in this world to not die again, but they didn't hear me because I didn't roll good enough.
Are you
Um,
religious? Do you have faith?
Huh?
hmm?
Do you
No,
have
I rolled
faith,
a
Aries?
percentile dice.
I know, but do you have faith? Like, go to your
No,
character sheet.
pretty much
No.
currently she's been praying to Nomura.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been praying to
Oh,
Namora. I've been
okay,
praying to
okay.
my mommy in the sky.
My mom. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
For
that's
those of
gonna
you
be.
that don't
Oh,
know, Nomura is one of the Ascendants, a very powerful individual of this world that Ares has taken a very strong liking to.
Yeah, the first time
And
I saw her, I
so
wanted to
she's
kiss her, so I
been,
did.
yeah.
She kissed a very powerful being, and she allowed it.
Yeah. Yeah. So now I'm like almost her pet. Almost.
No, you are her pet.
Well, once we get there, yeah.
oh, that was great though. I
Yeah.
hope
It's
you guys
great.
had. I hope you guys had so much fun watching me freak out.
Yes. Oh my god.
Vernine is
Hey,
paranoid.
don't worry.
Paranoid. I'm psychic now.
Nightmares are the least thing that you guys have to worry about. So don't
Yeah, I have
worry
a
about
feeling that you're gonna be the reason more trouble might be coming our way.
it. Well, okay, listen. I'll just listen. Listen, all right. I'll just give you this, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Normally, no,
If I cannot
normally,
do my
normally,
shit in
I am.
peace, we're
No,
going
hold
to
on,
have
hold on,
a
hold on.
problem.
Listen, normal, I'm chaotic good, all right? I just do what I want when I want, but I still believe in the good, all right? But
Yeah, I'm fine
sometimes,
with that part of
but
you.
but sometimes, I might slip into neutral evil, just out of nowhere, just like a
Yeah, and if
light
that
switch.
happens,
What in
Pop.
the
my
world?
chaotic neutral ass is gonna be like, fuck you, I'm stabbing your neck.
Like how you bit his ankle
Yes.
out of nowhere.
Anyhow,
Anyways, we could continue on and on and on about this.
Yes.
very.
Okay.
There's a stream
Yeah,
to
we
end
gotta.
this. Yeah.
This is a 6 hour and 30
6.5.
minute long stream. Oh my
Yeah,
god, I'm
six
so
and a half
sorry.
hours. Oh, you're good.
We were having fun. It was hella fucking fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
I
really
know
fun.
that everybody wanted to hear what happened with Yorglot, which is the only reason we extended it a little bit longer. Otherwise, we probably would have ended about an hour ago.
Yeah.
But now that is going to be the end, at the very least, of D&D. I hope everybody watching enjoyed. I hope everybody that is currently here as well. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out into any one of our discords. I will. I don't know if you have this command. I'm going to
Yes, I
try it.
do.
Perfect. We do have our discords. If you want to know more about the characters, we have one here. I know Gothra also has one, and Apollyon also has one on their channels. So depending on who you want to reach, you can always check out their discords as well. I don't have an invite link for them right off the top of my head. If either of you have one, you're welcome to post it. As well as we have our Twitters, and we have, of course, our streams. So we look forward to more. Um, the next one, I don't think I have the ability to do it tomorrow, just for creativity's sake, to give me time to make sure I have everything prepared for a good long session. I think the next one, what day did you have off next after tomorrow, Valzer? Was it Saturday?
After tomorrow, I have, I believe, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off next.
Okay, so nothing else this week then.
I can
Nothing
do
else
that.
this
That's
week.
good because I cannot do this weekend. It is my
Yeah.
birthday. So I cannot.
Oh,
Yes.
happy early birthday.
Happy
Yeah.
early birthday.
Finally gonna be
Indeedy
21 and
doody.
legally allowed to drink.
Oh.
Oh,
Have fun with
God.
the 21st.
Yeah,
So then next
Don't
session would
drink any
be
next nasty black
Monday.
liquid.
Yes, don't drink the
yeah,
black
oh, yeah.
liquid.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
drink the black
I'm,
one.
I'm chugging it all. Even the little vials there, I'm chugging all that.
Oh,
No.
cool.
Yeah. Next
Bitch, I'm getting
Monday then?
frostbite.
Is that what we want to do?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, next Monday.
So next Monday, and that will be
On
on Eris's channel.
Gothra.
Yes,
So
at
it'd be
normal time, right?
so
Night?
shout out to Gothra Kaiju.
Me,
Frick, I
yes,
misspelled it.
hello.
Oh wait, no, I think I got it right. Never mind, I got it right.
Yeah, yeah, it's spelled weird, but yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But that will be where the next session is held, is over on her channel. So we hope to see as many of you that are interested in their exploits there as well on
Cannot
next
wait to
Monday.
see you guys.
Thank you guys.
Yeah,
Bye.
bye bye.
Wait,